Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you can see we have Halloween decorations here. There's a floral Mickey all dressed up for Halloween. Can you see the bats? There they are. At any rate, you're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. We're gonna flip the camera, we'll check in with the guest attendants here. Hold on a second. There it is now, the guest entrance, the main gate. As I always say, where are all the people, folks? Where are the guests? I have not found them. Maybe they're at another theme park today. At any rate, you can see it's a minimal amount of demand here at the Magic Kingdom at the moment. But let's jump into today's video topic. The main reason why you're joining us today, it is 4K live experience, Disney Starlight Parade, a Magic Kingdom Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K live experience, Disney Starlight Parade, Magic Kingdom Walt Disney World live stream. So we're now in front of the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station. You can see the Halloween bunting adorning the station there. At any rate, we're going to come back down to ground level. We'll choose one of two portals to enter into Town Square and to Main Street USA. In this case, let's head over to the West Side portal. Let's get a better shot, a better picture, better video of the Halloween decorations of the Mickey Jack-o'-lanterns adorning, of course, the left and right side post here. Can you see it now? It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Pirate's life for me. I made up lyrics. But maybe we could experience Pirates of the Caribbean later today. Stay tuned for that as well. There's also the holiday, garland. But anyway, let's head into Town Square. Let's get all set up here. We're gonna jump into the breaking news. We'll check in with the chat. We'll see what all the hubbub is about today here at the Magic Kingdom. But stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade. I believe it's at 9 p.m. tonight, 9 p.m. this evening at the Magic Kingdom. The Disney Starlight Parade, nighttime parade. Oh, do we have some new paving as well? Check this out. We're headed into Town Square now and we're greeted with brand new concrete. New paving, folks. This is very exciting. John with Fun to Be Free loves his construction updates, that's for certain. Look at that. Cool beans. So you can see it appears that this piece of paving was probably poured most likely last night, and this was probably the night before last, this piece right here. So how cool is that? Let's walk on this piece. We're walking on new paving right down the middle of Main Street, USA. There's also a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this family here in front of the Mickey Jack-o'-lanterns. There's also the gorgeous Cinderella Castle as we look north here. It appears that these nice cast members are setting up for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, premiering at 2 p.m. Eastern. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll pause here. I believe there is some, the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band down in the hub right now performing. At any rate, we're going to turn on our access. We're going to hop into the Emporium. We're going to check in with the chat. Stay tuned for that. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Welcome in. Welcome back. Fast Pass Radio, what do you have to say? Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Experience the Disney Starlight Parade live in 4K from Magic Kingdom. Magic music and memories await. That is awesome. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Experience the Disney Starlight Parade live in 4K from Magic Kingdom. Magic, music, and memories await. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for that. But folks, there is a link in the description box below where you could actually click on fastpassradio.com once this live stream ends. We're not ending now, but once it does, head over to fastpassradio.com. Check that out. That's, of course, where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Welcome to a fun day at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, welcome back, Mary the Move. Nice to see you. Mary the Move also says, hey there at Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, what's up? Home Slice at Mary the Move. Oh, I love it. Home Slice. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson says, hi again. Nice to see you, Keith. Thank you for joining us. Mary the Move says, Home Slice, laughing and crying. That's cool. Timmy, welcome in, welcome back, says, are you going to the Food and Wine, John? Timmy, as it turns out, I'm at the Magic Kingdom today. Keith says hi again. Mary the Moose says hello at Keith Lawrenson. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez, nice to see you. What does Benny Rodriguez have to say? Just as I say that, the chat just jumped and rolled into the next zip code. Oh, it says hello. Benny says hello. Nice to see you, Benny. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny and Nary, N-E-R-Y. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. Support your local live streamer, folks. Mary the Move says hello, Timmy. Timmy says hi. Mary the Move says hello at Benny Rodriguez. Keith Lawrenson says I'm going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this week. Come on down. You're going to have a blast. We're so excited for you, Keith. Thank you for sharing. Keith also says I've never been to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. How is it? Fun. That's the best way I could say it. It's just plain fun, Keith. You will enjoy yourself so much. Fastest Radio says it would look nicer if it was pavers and not concrete like Disneyland. Oh. You just can't have your cake and eat it too, Fast Pass Radio. I think it looks nice, though, but Fast Pass Radio is right. The pavers at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, at the Disneyland Resort are, upper echelon, one level up. Ba-ding! Yeah, the pavers are nicer. I agree, Fast Pass Radio. Auntie B says, hello there. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Auntie B in the chat. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Keith Lawrence says yes. Mary the Moose says, hello there at NTB. Kid Lawrence says, I've been watching all your videos for a long time. They're really good. Well, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. NTB says, hi, Mary. Lucas Campos, I do believe, is returning to Fun to Be Free. Welcome and welcome back, Lucas Campos. Nice to see you. NTB says, I've also viewed Fun to Be Free for a while, and they are really good and informative. Well, thank you, NTB. Appreciate that. Okay, I think now is a good opportunity,
not for me anyways,
to pop out the bat phone. That's right, folks. This is Batman and Robin are traveling with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. So let me enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment. I will be right with you. Like I said, folks, we're going to jump or hop into the breaking news, so stay tuned for that. We're just getting all set up, ready to go here. All right, so website credit goes to blogmickey.com. That's shout out to blogmickey.com. Today's headline, Disney Starlight Parade showtime shift starting this weekend, schedule scaled back. Again, today's headline, Disney Starlight Parade showtime shift starting this weekend, schedule scaled back. All right, so starting this weekend, guests will be able to watch the Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade at earlier showtimes beginning Sunday, August 31st. Both Disney Starlight showtimes will be moved earlier in the night by 30 minutes. In addition, Disney has scaled back the schedule for Disney Starlight, removing previously published showtimes beyond September 13th. Previously, the schedule was available through the first week of October. Here's a closer look at what's changing and what's staying the same. All right. Earlier showtimes for Disney Starlight Parade, starting this Sunday, showtimes will be moved forward by 30 minutes. Here's a look at the change. So, we're not going to go over every showtime, but all you need to know is essentially right now it's 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. And starting the 31st, it'll be 8:30 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. So there you go. And it's posted all the way through September 14th. But on September 14th, it says no schedule beyond the States, okay? All right, so schedule scaled back. In addition to the change in showtimes, Walt Disney World removed previously released Disney Starlight Parade showtimes beyond September 14th. Essentially, they have scaled back the schedule now with less advance notice on the showtimes. This is something to keep an eye on if you're visiting in the second half of September or during October and beyond. Currently, Walt Disney World has the Magic Kingdom scheduled to close at 10 p.m. for non-party nights beginning September 15th. Right now, there is no reason to not believe that Disney will not extend park hours to an 11 p.m. close on non-party nights throughout the remainder of the Halloween season, and probably the remainder of the year. Disney typically extends park hours on Friday during the late morning hours. Walt Disney World has been very consistent with moving non-party nights to 11 p.m. closing time and party nights to an 8 a.m. opening time. This will likely continue. What makes this interesting to me is that Walt Disney World removed previously published Disney Starlight Parade times through early October. Those show times which listed the parade at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. basically confirm what we already expect Disney has plans to do. Extend park hours. That said, the removal of the parade show times through the tiniest wrench in an otherwise solid bet. If I had to guess, I would say that Disney removed the parade show times because they were incorrect. The parade will not be shown at 9 p.m., 11 p.m. Instead, it will be shown at 8:30 p.m. and 10:30 p.m., if not earlier, as sunset allows. Instead of publishing parade times ahead of the planned park hours extension, we imagine Disney will publish Disney Starlight Parade times with the same cadence as Magic Kingdom operating hours extensions. You could expect that both of will be updated roughly 2.5 weeks before the dates that they affect. To prove that theory, we'll have to wait until this Friday around lunchtime, but we'd expect that Disney will not only extend Magic Kingdom park hours for the week of September 14th to the 21st, but that they'll also post 8:30 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. showtimes for the Disney Starlight Parade. Of course, that begs the question, if Disney reliably extends Magic Kingdom park hours throughout the holiday and holiday seasons, the Halloween and holiday seasons, why don't they just post the correct hours in the first place? That's above my pay grade. Interesting what Blog Mickey's saying there. So that concludes today's breaking news, the headline. If you just joined us, Disney Starlight Parade showtime shifts starting this weekend, schedule scaled back. If you're just joining us, if you just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, it's not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind and check out all the news in regards to Disney Starlight Parade showtime shifts starting this weekend, schedule scaled back. I'm going to take the image. Oh, come, 1 cup of water, please. Oh, thank you. I'm going to take the image off the screen. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on. Okay, so I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. Hold on a second, folks. I'm just headed in for 1 complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. One water, please. Thank you for making the magic. So we have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So at this point, I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. Thank you for making the magic again. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to the Disney Starlight Parade showtimes. What do you make of it? What do you think is going on? Do you think Blog Mickey has nailed it? Are they going to be essentially moved a half hour for both parade times? So what do you think? Jump into the live chat. What do you think is going on with that? So I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm gonna put my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K down on the table here. We're gonna try to get caught up with the chat. In fact, let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. Feels like home, home where the magic feels like home. Let me try to adjust it even better. Try to get the, hold on, right? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, it's just, I can't get it dialed. Okay. I'm gonna remove my sunnies, and then I'm gonna actually remove the streamer phone, or the Iron Frank. Can you hear the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair off in the distance? Magic, it's really obscured by the actual umbrellas. But what if I do this, and it tracks my face? And so you can see the fireworks go off. How's that? Okay. So here's Iron Frank. Let's get caught up with the chit chats. I'm rewinding all the way to the very beginning here. See where we are in the chat. Keith Lawrenson says, does Magic Kingdom close early today after the parade? I wouldn't say early. I'd say I think it's 11 p.m. closure tonight, Keith Lawrenson. So stay tuned, folks, for the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. tonight. So yeah, stay tuned for that. In fact, let me double check the show times. Like I said before, I could actually pop up the My Disney Experience app on the Bat phone. But for purposes of this, let me just double check, because Keith is asking what time the park's closed, but it's 11 p.m. I do believe tonight. Yeah, so Magic Kingdom is 11 p.m. closure tonight, Keith. Confirmed on the My Disney Experience app. And then I will actually confirm the Disney Starlight Parade is at 9 p.m. Give me a second here. I'm just typing search into Disney Starlight Parade. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. So confirmed, Keith, 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. So stay tuned, folks, for 9 p.m. this evening here at the Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So, real quick, I'm going to charge the Bat phone while I'm thinking of this. So I have a fuel rod. Oh no, hold on. The fuel rod, it detached from the cable. So let me reattach it. Like I held it and then fell. So I'm gonna charge the old Bat phone here, the old Battle Axe. Oh, did I happen to mention I drove the Batmobile from the Bat Cave, and there's no bats in the Bat Cave right now, Mary the Move. So we're good there. Do. So we're charging the Bat phone, and let's get caught up with the chats. From the old Iron Frank, you can see this is where it sends the video off to YouTube wirelessly, and then I have the chat here. Okay, Mary the Moose says, hello Keith, the Magic Kingdom closes at 11 p.m. tonight. Oh, so that was a long diatribe on my part just so Mary the Move could say, close at 11. So it shows you I don't pre-read the chat, folks. Keith Lawrence says, okay, thank you. Keith Lawrence says, I would be at Disney today, but it's so hot, I'm at the water parks all day. Are you really, Keith? Enjoy. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hi, everyone. Nice to see you, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining us here. Mary the Moose says, hello, Elizabeth. Oh, stay tuned, folks, because I believe there's going to be a piano player here. So the Casey's Corner piano player in just about, like 4 or 5 minutes. So I got to get caught up with chat. Stay tuned for some, the Casey's Corner pianist tickling the ivories. Mad Mike says, hello, Johnny boy. Welcome in, welcome back, Mad Mike. Nice to see you, Mad Mike. Thank you for joining us. Mad Mike says, hello, Johnny boy. Wanted to drop that like before we head to the airport. Can't wait for an adult-inspired beverage this weekend and some food from around the world. So we may have the opportunity to, run into Mad Mike. So you just never know. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Have a safe flight. We will see you soon, I hope. Ben, welcome in, welcome back, Ben. Ben says, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us, Ben. Stay tuned for the Casey's Corner piano player, Ben. In just a few moments here. Mary the Move says, hey there at Mad Mike. Keith Lawrence says, I'm thinking about going to Disney on this past Saturday afternoon. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Keith Lawrence says, I'm thinking about going to Disney on this past Saturday afternoon. So you're saying the weekend behind us, you were thinking about coming now? Is that what you're saying? Mary the Moose says, hello at Ben. Mad Mike says, Starlight Parade isn't my bag, baby. It's not, it's mine. It's like my most favorite parade ever, including the audio, the soundtrack, Mad Mike. As you're aware, folks, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work the Main Street Electrical Parade. I drove all the floats in the parade, so I really enjoy the Main Street Electrical Parade and the Disney Starlight Parade. Elizabeth says, hi, Mary in the Move. And Ben says, wouldn't it be getting darker sooner? Yeah, it should be getting darker sooner. And they're probably pulling the parade showtimes back, yeah. Because they may, yeah, exactly, Ben. Keith Lawrence says, I watched the 11 p.m. Starlight Parade. It was awesome for the first time seeing it. It's awesome no matter when you see it, Keith, huh? Auntie B says, how's your weather there, John? Hot and humid. Simple as that, Auntie B. Florida. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're live at Disney Starlight Parade. Randy's shopping for work, a.k.a. lost in a Target snack aisle. Don't wait for him. Okay. So Randy's lost in the snack aisle. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're live at Disney Starlight Parade. Randy's shopping for work, a.k.a. lost in a Target snack aisle. Don't wait for him. He even has a little picture of a shopping cart and some fireworks in the chat. So folks, if you haven't done so yet, you really got to check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. That link is in the description box below. As I say, your ears will thank you. Fastpass Radio, not only is he handsome, he's also talented. He's an artist, he's a musician. Unreal level, folks, of talent, that Fastpass Radio. Keith Lawrence says, this weekend, yeah, you're coming down. Come on down, Keith Lawrence. Mad Mike says, gotta finish getting the car loaded. Have a great day. Mad Mike out. You just, you dropped the microphone, Mad Mike? You're out? Thank you for joining us, Mad Mike. Ben says, question, are we attending the Halloween party at the end of September? Stay tuned and find out for John with Fun to Be Free attending the Halloween parties here, Ben. Elizabeth says, LOL. Christopher Anna, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, Christopher Anna. So stay tuned for the Casey's Corner Pianist. We just have just a few moments here before somebody's bound to show up. Who will it be? John Travolta says, stay tuned and find out. All right, so I think we're all caught up with the chats here. Let me put the streamer phone Iron Frank back on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Let me get all set up here. So I had to plug it into power. I think we're all good to go there. Let's unflip the camera. Let me get the actual gimbal all set and ready to go here. In the meantime, there is the castle over there. You see the castle? Partially obscured by the umbrella and the pole there. Ben says, do you think Halloween party in September lighter on a Friday or Sunday? Oh, okay, here, let me flip the camera again. Hold on. So, Ben's asking, do you think Halloween party in September lighter on a Friday or a Sunday? I would say they're consistently the same attendance levels because they're a private party, and my opinion is what Disney tries to do is spread out the private parties evenly in attendance. In other words, they put a cap, and then they have price points for demand, so it puts them very even. Oh, we have Grayson in the house. Hey Grayson, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Nothing like walking out and being surprised by Frankenstein 4K, huh?
Oh, for sure. It's a nice setup you got.
Well, thank you. And Ben says, we got that. Elizabeth says, LOL. Christopher Anna says, hey John, good afternoon. Oh, okay, we'll come back to the chat later, folks.
just starting now. Maybe not. One more. It sounded like it was like 3 minutes. Yeah, it's still going. I'll just keep on going. Oh my gosh, I kind of wanted to do this.
See, I knew that.
Hold on a second. Let me make sure it's not messed up. Oh, I think it's the
So we're gonna pick up Frankenstein 4K my camera rig. It appears that Grayson has concluded his set for now. Maybe we'll stop back by later on this afternoon. Grayson's a little busy right now, but thank you for making the magic, Grayson. So stay tuned, folks, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, stepping off at 2 p.m. Eastern near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're gonna head out towards Frontierland right now. Let me get caught up with the chat. In the meantime, let me pause or stop right here for just a moment because I'm in the shade and I could just make out the chat. Let me flip the camera. Let me adjust it here. And in fact, let me turn on my access so you could just make out the Main Street Philharmonic marching band there. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $10. So a $10 super chat from Andrew Ford. I do believe Andrew Ford is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. So super chat, $10 from new subscriber Andrew Ford says, can you request a piano player to play Snow White medley? Also, here's towards dinner. Andrew Ford, well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Andrew Ford. But like I said, maybe we'll come back and see Grayson, the Casey's Corner pianist, later on this afternoon because he just concluded his set. He needs to get going because the parade route, it needs to be cleared. And of course, they need to get everybody off it. And then they have dispatched the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But super chat, $10 from Andrew Ford. Thank you so much for that, Andrew Ford. But again, Andrew Ford, I just got to remember next time we see Grayson that to ask for the Snow White medley But again, shout out to Andrew Ford. Thank you for that, Andrew Ford. And of course, folks, I'm thinking about dinner tonight at Casey's Corner, so stay tuned for Casey's Corner hot dogs before the Disney Starlight Parade tonight. So let me flip the camera. I'm going to attempt to get all caught up on the chat here, but as you're aware, you know, lots of chats roll in, so let's get started. We need to jump into some air conditioning and some shade because as the temperature on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, heats up in the hot Florida sun, we start getting the yellow flames on the screen, and then the yellow flames lead to the red flames. And so we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frank, or Frank 4K. But like I just said, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade stepping off very soon here. In fact, why don't we head into the Yield Christmas shop, maybe the Hall of Presidents to get caught up with the chat. Frankie boy is running a fever today, I'll tell you that, folks. I'm attempting to make some technical adjustments, but I could barely see the phone screen because it's just so dim and dark due to the heat and the bright Florida sun. Let's see. Oh, we're in the Yield Christmas shop now. Oh, and Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hi, Mary, Randy. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Thank you for your help today. Shout out to the Mod Squad. So the Mod Squad members include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. So thank you for spreading all the magic here on Fun to Be Free today. Members of the Mod Squad. We're going to head over to Hall of Presidents. Like I said, we need to cool down my camera rig. Frankie boy. Hall of Presidents literally is like 62 degrees in there. It is quite shocking going from, 90-degree weather into 60s in just moments. In fact, I could feel the air conditioning just flow out. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you again for making the magic. Mary the Move says, thank you, Andrew. And Andrew Ford says, you're welcome, Mary. Welcome to the channel, Andrew Ford. Florida Mark says, thank you. Randy says, hey, Mark. Randy says, awesome. Oh, Randy, welcome in, welcome back yourself. Oh, and Fast Radio in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say? Huge thanks to Andrew Ford for dropping a $10 super chat. You're officially awesome. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more fun and surprises. Awesome, Fast Radio. Very well done, as always. Again, Fast Radio says, huge thanks to Andrew Ford for dropping a $10 super chat. You're officially awesome. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more fun and surprises. Andrew Ford says, you're welcome, Randy and Mark. Thank you again, Andrew Ford. Florida Mark says, had a nice sampler in Spain. Okay, so Florida Mark is on property over at the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot. Florida Mark. And Randy says, did you get the shrimp, Mark? Florida Mark says, yes, Randy. Shrimp, scallops, and mussels. Ooh, look at Florida Marco. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Randy. Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, these pretzels are making me thirsty for Beverly, but please remember to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida Mark, folks. There's a link in the description box below to Florida Mark. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks, on the old YouTube. Link in the description box below.
Once again, our next show will be here in just about 10 minutes. As a friendly reminder, please make sure there's no eating or drinking anywhere inside the building. And as we do get ready for that next show, please make sure our whole party is here with us and ready to go, because we do not accommodate late arrivals. Once again, our next show will be here in just 10 minutes. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the Hall of Presidents.
Mary the Moose says, just looked it up at Florida Mark. The Piella sounds good. P-A-E-L-L-A. Randy says, hey, Auntie B. Top of the afternoon to you, ma'am. Florida Mark says, hey, Auntie B. Florida Mark says, it is, Mary. Did Florida Mark include a photo in the chat? Because I do not see a photo, as it turns out, folks. I just see a red line. My chat has very limited capability. Your chat has more capability than I do. At any rate, stay tuned, folks, for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to head out there now. I'm just cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy, or Frank 4K. Thanks again for making the magic. Thank you again for making the magic. Do I hear the pre-parade announcement already? The Grand Marshal maybe rolling down the parade route? So as soon as I pop outside, I could barely make out the streamer phone screen, very dim and dark. So I do believe I hear the Grand Marshal, the pre-parade, coming down the parade route right now. But again, folks, stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Fast West Radio says, you got it, Randy? You got Randy? Florida Mark? Auntie B says, did Florida Mark mention the Beverly? Auntie B, nobody's talking about the Beverly. Of course, folks, if you're new to the channel, they're talking about the Beverly at Club Cool at Epcot. It's a running gag here on Fun to Be Free. No, I don't think anybody mentioned the Beverly, Auntie B. Randy says, hey, Fast Fest, don't insult the shrimp. Ha ha ha. What Randy's referring to is he's saying that he's on the shorter side. Floodmark says, haha, Fast Fest, I think this shrimp was bigger. Oh boy, Floodmark. Hey, Big Al, we got Big Al on the parade route there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mary the Move says, had to explain what Beverly was to Goofy Gates yesterday. Oh boy. So yesterday, I met up with Goofy Gates from the chat. Goofy Gates and John with Fun to Be Free. We had a gay old time at dinner yesterday at the Boathouse, folks. So Mary and the Move also joined us as well. Mary and the Move says she had to explain what Beverly was to Goofy Gates. So again, Beverly, folks, it's a palate appetizer, palate cleanser, if you will. A palate cleanser available for free at Club Cool at Epcot. So yeah, Florida Mark loves it. Scoot Adventures loves it. Mark F in the chat loves it. I don't understand it. I think personally, Beverly tastes like grapefruit that's been left on the sidewalk for a couple of weeks. That's personally what it tastes like to me. A lot of people that do try it, not that impressed. Other people will say, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And I'll go, no, thank you. Fast West Radio says, laughing and crying at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, it tastes like 7-Up with grapefruit. It may have the fizz and the bubbles of 7-Up, but it definitely doesn't taste refreshing. Sandy Patty says, hello, John. Welcome back, Sandy Patty. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us, Sandy Patty. Stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade stepping off here in just a few moments. Mary the Move says, hello, Sandy Patty. Fast West Radio says, should have just handed it to him at Mary the Move. No explanation, just let him drink it and brace for impact. That's the way to do it. Why don't you just ask him for the money, Eddie? But yeah, just give it to your friend, let him try the Beverly, and they'll... Sandy Patty says, hello, Mary on the Move. Sandy Patty also says, it is very grapefruity. I would not describe Beverly as grapefruity whatsoever, Sandy Patty. I'd call it not delicious. Randy says, hey, Santa Patty. Santa Patty says, Randy, hello. With the pink hand waving. So stay tuned, folks. In just a few moments, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade will be stepping off in Frontierland adjacent to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and they'll travel down the parade route here towards our, of course, location here in Frontierland.
Wait, are you going to get wet, like crazy wet now?
Fastest Radio says that's exactly what I did to Hollywood Johnny. Spit it out like Marty McFly. I could imagine. Shark still looks fake. Gee, you smoke too? Reddy says, thanks, Fast. Debbie took the remote and put me on the mini fridge. Timeout for me, 30 minutes. Randy. But again, Randy says, thanks, Fast. Debbie took the remote and put it on the mini fridge. Timeout for me for 30 minutes. So what Randy's indicating that he's a little too, vertically challenged to reach the remote control on the mini fridge there. We're just moments away, folks, from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, stepping off in Frontierland, making its way down to us right now. I keep making my way back to you, babe. In fact, I hear the announcement now. The fanfare is going off now, I think. Can you hear the fanfare? There we go. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like for Festival Fun to Be Free. 60 likes to our goal of 100. Let's go! Thank you, Mary the Move. Papa, welcome and welcome back. Papa says the Starlight Parade has 9 floats named Blue Fairy, Peter Pan, Wendy, Wish, Encanto, Elsa, Royal, Ballroom, Coco, Moana, and Whimsy. Awesome, Papa. Nice of you to join us. Welcome in, welcome back, Papa. Thank you for that. You are correct, Papa. Papa, of course, as you are aware, the Starlight Parade is my personal favorite parade here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, Papa. Mary Move says, thank you, Papa. Welcome back. I look forward to seeing Starlight tonight.
Fixing it.
Yeah. This is your legacy customer.
Sorry.
Would you like to take a tour?
I'm good.
Come on, I don't break the parade anymore, so you should tour.
Well,
send
people on my trips.
Oh wait, do you actually know each other? Yeah, that's what that's what they're about. It's like you're amazing.
Have a good one.
Have a good day. Oh my gosh, you should see me. I would always start with the parade. I definitely think she's got that legacy personally. Hi, friends, where you do have to be in front of that yellow line. But let's stay open for a walk, right? Yes.
so we're gonna chase the parade. Maybe today we'll take the fast track. It's the Festival of Fantasy. So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna catch up to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade down on Main Street, USA in Town Square. We'll probably head down to the firehouse, so stay tuned for more sights, sounds, and ambiance from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're gonna chase it down now, back over in front of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned, folks, for more sights and sounds from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to head down towards Town Square eventually and down to the firehouse. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. You can see the dragon. It's entering the hub right now. The fire-breathing dragon, otherwise known as Maleficent. Directly in front of us now is the Crystal Palace. I'd really like to get caught up with the chat. However, it's a little bright here at the Magic Kingdom. The sun is so extremely bright and the streamer phone is so dim and dark I could barely make out the chat. So probably when I get into some shade or air conditioning, I'll be able to actually catch up with the chat, I hope. But again, folks, stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm trying to catch up to the opening unit, Beauty and the Beast. I do not see it. Where is it? Oh, it's already on Main Street. It's already obscured by the Main Street buildings. So we are a little behind schedule. We need to, put the pedal to the metal here. Eat my rubber, burn my dust.
There we go.
Russ, your feet. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Tiki Man Fan here. Tiki Man Fan, one of the Mod Squad members. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan for all their help today. But I'm rewinding in the chat. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Let's see where we are. Oh, and Marion Moo says, thank you, Papa. Welcome back. I look forward to seeing Starlight tonight. Marion Moo says, did you know you could hear the Disney Starlight Parade not only on Spotify, but also on Fast Pass Radio? Oh, very cool. Where else can we listen to, of course, Disney Starlight? On fastpassradio.com, is that what you're indicating, Marion the Moo? With the link in the description box below. Marion the Moo says the soundtrack to Disney Starlight is amazing. I do agree with you. Debbie, welcome in. Welcome back, Debbie. Debbie says, hi there, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free chat family. How's the temperature there, John? Oh, it is hot. Hot, Debbie. Hot and humid, as always. Thank you for being here, Debbie. And Terry C, welcome and welcome back. Terry C from Canada says, afternoon, everyone. Another day closer to Disney. Yeah, Terry C coming to spend her, of course, Disney dollars here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're so excited for you to join us, Terry C. Come on down. Randy says, when did they change over to the Festival of Fun to Be Free? Randy, it's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. We'll come back to the chat probably after the parade, folks. Be right with you. In the meantime, stay tuned for Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. I love a parade here in Town Square near Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day. Well, you can see various cast members all making the magic here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to jump into some air conditioning here in a moment, folks. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We're going to jump into the Emporium here. Let me show you. There's the Emporium there. We're going to catch up with the chat, and I'm thinking stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned again for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're going to head over there next. Keep your fingers crossed. There's not going to be lightning or weather in the area. In the past, we went over there, and then all of a sudden, you know, we got lightning, we got weather. Oh, the weather outside is weather, as Mary Lou would say. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Let me flip the camera here. Let me get this show on the road. We'll check in with the chat. We're cooling down my camera rig, Frankie boy, here in the air conditioning. A little warm out here. We'll check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that, folks. I have to go way back in the chat. Where are we on the chat? Randy, the last chat I can see is from 1404. Says, when did they change over to the Festival of Fun to Be Free? Why don't you just ask him for the money, Eddie? So Rob's Mad World has coined it. It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. So, but I do enjoy a parade, especially a daytime parade here. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. As I always say, it's the best daytime parade in the entire world. I always look forward to it, folks. Now let me flip the camera, hold on a second. I gotta look where I'm going. Lots of people walking, weaving, and dodging here in the Emporium. Mary Lou says hello at Debbie. Mary Lou says hello at Terry C. Randy says, do they still have the parade where they sing Vamos, Vamos, or is it Donald? No, it's Vamos. No, the cavalcade? Here, hold on, we're photobombing here, I think. It's the Festival of Fantasy. So Randy, I think that's 11:45, I think, a.m. nowadays, the cavalcade. The Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, Randy. We need to check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, though. That's where I need to stay hydrated, folks. Thank you for your patience. Hold on, folks. There's a log jam here at the Emporium. Lots of guests. I would say the attendance is a little below average today here at the Magic Kingdom, but still very crowded. Hold on a second. In fact, let me double check here. I need to change out a battery pack. So there's Orange Bird. I need to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. And we're going to come back to the chat in a few moments. As always, lots going on at the same moment in time here. Trying to get it all set up. Maybe we'll head into Casey's corner here. We'll go around the horn for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Then, as I keep saying, stay tuned, of course, for the Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Maybe we'll take a log and we'll go down the bayou. Sounds good to me. How about you? Going down bayou. All right, so here we are at Casey's corner. Like I said, we're going to head in for some hydration.
It's okay. Just getting water.
Hello there, just one cup for water, please. Yeah, thank you for making the magic. Let's see, I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chats backing up. Thank you for your patience, folks. Hello. Oh, thank you for making the magic again. We have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Lots of people weaving and dodging here. Thank you again for making the magic. I feel like I'm all over the road in the chat. I'm just trying to scan the chat right now to see where we are, because it may get a little dim with the Florida sunshine in just a few moments here. Oh, but Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. So we'll get caught up with the chat, though. I just wanted to make sure everybody's welcomed, if you will.
I'm really eager to say that to my family, my mom. We should be embarrassed.
We're going to head to Adventureland here. I'm still continuing to enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. The chat is not exactly bright right now. In other words, the phone screen is a little dim due to the heat levels. So I'm getting a little concerned because we have yellow flames right now. As the streamer phone screen heats up, the actual brightness dims down, if you will. But I could just barely make it out. Let's see here. I'm just going to choose a random place in the chat and start from there. Randy's saying hot dog. John is trying to catch up. Can you mustard it? Oh, yeah. So we're behind. He's talking about how I had to catch up to the parade there. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Goofy Gates says, make sure to get your complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We got that. Thank you for joining us, Goofy Gates. It was nice seeing you yesterday. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Mary the Move says, hey there, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates says, hello, Randy and Mary. Fastest Radio says, what? At Goofy Gates? I love it. Floatermark says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Goofy Gates says, the one and only Fast Pass Radio. Floatermark says, just grab my complimentary cup of H2O. Floatermark, are you on property still? Are you at Epcot still? Floatermark, of course, going to day one of the Food and Wine Festival over at Epcot today. Lacey Jones says, hey, everyone. Nice to see you, Lacey Jones. Floatermark says, hi, Goofy. Goofy Gates says, hello, Floatermark. Alex J says, hey. Good evening to everyone from the UK. Thank you for being here, Alex J. Randy says, all good, Goofy. How's things by you? Randy says, hey, Alex. Randy says, hey, Lacey. Alex J says, that Randy. Hand waving. Leslie Jemison says, that John. Floatermark and the Mod Squad. Hey, what's up? HRH. Princess Leslie in the house. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure, Leslie. Like I said, I'm hoping that we're not going to have some weather roll in. It seems like maybe like 6 out of 10 times we head over to Tiana's by Adventure, and then they go, sorry, folks, due to weather in the area, we're going to have to suspend operations due to lightning. Leslie James says, hey, Randy. Leslie James says, it's the festival of fun and a complimentary cup of water. Yeah, they go together like, chocolate and peanut butter, huh, Leslie? Do. Tiki Man fan says, hi, Leslie Jameson. Do. So we're currently in Adventureland, folks. We're going to head over to Frontierland. I was going to say, maybe we should go check out the wait time for the world-famous Jungle Cruise, but it would probably only delay us getting over to Tiana's by Adventure, because I really want to experience the attraction today before any possible weather. And the sun's coming out. Now it's getting a little challenging to decipher the streamer phone screen, so I may have to pop into some shade to see the chat. Let's see, I could just make it out. Mark F, welcome in. Hey, Mark F says, John, how's it going? Counter programming going today? What I believe Mark F is talking about is that he's saying, John, how is counter programming going today? Oh, it's going great, Mark F. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. We essentially went, topsy-turvy. Everything is upsy-daisy, topsy-turvy. Everyone is acting crazy. Rust is gold and weeds are a bouquet. That's the way on Topsy-Turvy Day. We're having a Topsy-Turvy Day today. Oh, 5 minutes for Pirates. That's very tempting. But let's head over to Tiana's by Adventure. It looks like there's some ongoing paving work here in front of the Beacon Barrel Lounge. So if you look carefully beyond on the other side of the hedges, there's some concrete paving that's been replaced there. Hence the rolling hedges there. But Mark F, what I'm saying is, of course, I'm dodging and weaving. So lots of live streamers over at Epcot. John with Fun to Be Free is over at the Magic Kingdom today. Fastest Raider says that Goofy Gate's laughing and crying. Randy says 30 minutes for Tiana. Is it really only 30 minutes for Tiana's? Wow. But 30 minutes for Tiana's. Wow. That's crazy. Thanks for the update, Randy. And then I get back in the sun. It's a little challenging to see the chat. Hold on. Let me try to get over to some more shade. 30 minutes.
I don't know why you think I can just like.
Fastest Raider says, John, scoop of chocolate, scoop of vanilla. Don't waste my time. I love it. Norman, hello. Oh boy. A little bit of city slickers. I'm continuing to sip on Grandpa's old cough medicine here. I can hear the logs going down the big drop now on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned, folks, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And I can barely see the chat. I'll come back to the chat as soon as we get into some shade, I guess. And as always, I hear the band in Frontierland, and I always say, oh man, it's so bright and sunny, we got to get into some shade because I got yellow flames already. We just can't afford any more red flames here today. Broadcasting live in 4K has its challenges, folks, especially in 90+ degree weather. So we have that to look forward to going down the bayou here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, enjoy the band here. All right, let's enjoy them, but I'm going to point the camera to our forward direction of travel. So I think you could read it. I could barely make it out. 30 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let's join the queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you for making the magic. So it's good. We got some overcast, I guess. We're not in the blaring sun because we have yellow flames. I'm a little concerned about the yellow flames on Frankie Boy, my camera rig. Florida Mark says, hey, Mark F. Alright, he says, did you get your Beverly today, Mark? I got my water, Mark F, Florida Mark, and Scuda. Mark F says, hi, Florida Mark, just checking in after TPG ended at Epcot Festival. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Florida Mark says, sure did, Randy. Mark F says, when I visit next December, I sure will, Randy. Oh, Mark F, you're going to fill up on your Beverly? Randy says, awesome, Florida Mark, don't spend all your Beverly bucks. Florida Mark says, yeah, I ran out of bucks. Now I have to wait for the buy one, get one free. Oh, boy. Goofy Gate says, John, you need one of those umbrella hats to keep you and Frankie in the shade. We'll send one your way. Oh, that's going to be great. So I get an umbrella hat. Maybe it'll cover my bald spot, Goofy Gates. Fastest Radio says, hello, Mark F. Florida Mark says, 30 minutes, not bad. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Florida Mark? It's only 30 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's probably jam-packed over at Epcot today for a food and wine festival. Isn't Journey on stage tonight at the America Gardens Theater for Eat to the Beat concert series? So crazy. Is this the lowest wait time that we've ever experienced, Tiana's Bayou Adventure? I think it is.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask you to keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
How about this? Magic. Daddy, look. It's not that long because you came to see me late
Thank you
anyway.
for listening to WNO New Orleans. That was the Blue Sky Social Club with St. James. For those of you like myself who enjoy the fishing, be sure to get your mental minerals from Maiden Spirits. Look any more real, they might fight back. Next
All
up
right,
is
thank you for your patience, folks. I just completed my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We should get back to the chat here. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon says, hello, Disney. Thank you for being here, Sheldon. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Sheldon. Randy says, I just realized the floor at Tiana's, never saw it since it's always packed. Yeah, exactly, Randy. About the least packed we've seen it so far here just on an average day during the daytime hours when the sun's out, bright and sunny, if you will. Good point, Randy. Karen Jazz, welcome in, welcome back. Karen Jazz says, no, it's a cover band, Journey cover band. I got it, Karen Jazz. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. So Eat to the Beat cover band for Journey tonight. So then I could only imagine as we approach, maybe 6 p.m. or so, maybe annual pass holders will start park hopping and coming over here for Disney Starlight Parade tonight at 9 p.m. along with the Happily Ever After. The entertainment offerings, parade and fireworks. Maybe the annual pass holders will come on down from Epcot. Today's the first day, of course, for the Epcot Food and Wine Festival, folks. Leslie Jeremy says, we're going down the bayou on Tiana's Waterfalls and we're jamming to the band. Let's have a gulpster. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Well done as always. Leslie says, at Florida Mark, what's up? How's food and wine? Yeah, good idea. Get into the shade here.
Are you Twitch streaming?
Oh, as it turns out, I'm live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
We're from Toronto.
Toronto, welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. You can see yourself on YouTube if you'd like to say hi.
Okay.
Did it pop up for you?
No.
Oh, we have to unlock the phone probably.
It's not working.
Or we could do plan B then. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code.
Wow, my phone's not working today.
Would you like to say hi on camera? Sure. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm
Nathan.
Nathan?
Angelica.
Angelica from Toronto. Is this your first visit here?
No, it's my second.
Oh, second time. Okay, cool. Awesome. Have you been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure though?
No.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
Do you remember Splash Mountain?
I've never been.
Oh, okay. You're in for a real treat. It's so cool.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So real quick, folks. I'm taking out the bat phone now. What I'm attempting to do is charge the bat phone. So if you give me just a moment, I can show you what I'm attempting to do. Here's a fuel rod and a cable. I have to plug the cable in to the fuel rod first. I actually placed the cable between my teeth because I only have one available hand. And then I plugged the cable in off camera there. All right, we have success. So the bat phone is now being charged from the fuel rod. It's a whole process when you only have one hand, I guess. But stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans, and that was Basin Street Blues. Speaking of the blues, I'm here to make sure you don't...
Randy says, hey, Nathan and Angelica. Oh, Randy in my chat says, hey, Nathan and Angelica. Do you want to say hi to Randy?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, let's flip the camera again. So, Randy says, hi, Nathan and Angelica, and I'm sure somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them, Angelica?
Thank you. I got them at Target.
Target, really?
Yeah.
Here in Florida?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a pro tip.
Yeah.
So purchase all your Disney memorabilia where it's a little more reasonable.
Get them outside the park.
Exactly, outside the park, exactly. Bingo bango. Good one, good one. Fastest Radio says the fuel rods are back. Well, you know, Fastest Radio, so real quick, I actually have 4 fuel rods. I'm only carrying one on my person at the moment. So as you know, fuel rods are unlimited. I just pop it in the machine, swap till you drop. So I'm also carrying my other NPF batteries that go on Frankenstein 4K. But the fuel rod is charging the bat phone because I want to keep it juiced up because you're aware, we're gonna stay for Disney Starlight Parade tonight at 9 p.m. So be there or be square, folks. Disney Starlight, 9 p.m. tonight. So that's today's video topic. So I need to keep the bat phone charged because the bat phone, you know, it's only wireless to over the Frankenstein 4K. So independent charging off of Batman. So right now I have the fuel rod in my pocket along with the bat phone. Charging. And the cable's hanging out. It's like a wallet chain, if you will, Fast Radio. Papa says, I remember when a log ride used to be called a log ride. Now I prefer more magical names. Yeah, I mean, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's a good name. Splash Mountain. How about the Calico Mine Ride, the Calico Log Ride at Knott's Berry Farm? And you're going to say, but John, Calico Mine Ride's not a log ride. I know. Calico Log Ride at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. How, Papa? There's a good name. There's a good name way back in the, from 1969, log ride. And there's a drinking fountain up here. Let me get another drink of water. I need to stay hydrated, folks. There you go. Enjoy views of this direction, I guess. Fastest Radio says, I kind of miss you when you go to the fuel rod station. Well, stay tuned, Fast Radio. You never know, we may have to visit a fuel rod station. In fact, we could do it for old time's sake. Why not? We could show all of our new subscribers what we used to go through. We used to go through about, 7 or 8 fuel rods a day to go for about 4.5 to 5 hours. So Frankenstein Mark 6 was a whole different camera rig with whole different battery systems, whole different contraption. Now we're moved up, we graduated to Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy.
Hot Sauce 7 performing Frankie and Johnny.
Here, let me locate the garbage receptacle because I need to dispose of my cup from my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, and Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi John, Fun to Be Free. I wish you have an amazing day. Please stay cool and drink water. Well, thank you, Dakota Crimson. Thank you for that. So just quick update. I just finished well, hello there. Hello, we're live on YouTube. At any rate, would you like to say hi? Oh, I want to say hi. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. So Dakota Crimson, we just had our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and I just got to drink off the water fountain. We got some overcast, so the sun's not blaring on Frankie Boy and John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. But thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Dakota. Randy says, hey, Dakota. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Randy. Thank you. Randy says, every 40 minutes. Yeah, Randy remembers those days. He would literally set an alarm clock or a stopwatch, and he'd go, Senor, 40 minutes. We had to go get another fuel rod because I was only using one fuel rod. We had to get it, go. We had to go. We had to go. That was back in the days, huh, Randy, with Frankenstein Mark 6. Remember those days? Okay, we should get back to the chat though. Aussie fan, have you been here before, Aussie fan? Your handle seems oddly familiar to me, Aussie fan. Where have I seen your handle? But Aussie fan says, hi guys. Randy says the timer is for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water now. That's right, Randy. Leslie Jim says the log jammer vibes, Johnny, LOL. The log jammer, yeah. So there was an attraction called the Log Jammer at Six Flags Magic Mountain in Valencia, California. They had a couple of water rides. One of them, Log Jammer. True story. So we're gonna head up the steps here. This set of staircase or steps. This is the lightning lane. There's not much of a lightning lane return, so maybe that's why it's only 30 minutes. So we saw a few lightning lane members as soon as we got into the main entrance to the barn there, but I haven't seen some since. So maybe it's a lower than average lightning lane return. Randy says, I just realized when you get the lightning lane, you miss a lot of key details on the ride and theming. When you want to ride the attraction, do you want to see the queue or just ride the attraction? I would assume that most guests just want to ride the attraction and not see the queue. But this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, really is interested in all the details in the queue. Look. So when you have lightning lane, you just zip right past all the details. You know, part of the experience is the journey, not the destination, folks. Leslie James says, I had to Google about the orange citrus bird. It's the only reason I've been seeing it. Are you talking about orange bird, Leslie Jameson? The orange bird that was developed in the early 70s by the Florida Growers Citrus Association for the Sunshine Tree Terrace here at the Magic Kingdom? Orange bird? The cute, adorable little orange bird, Leslie Jameson? Suckle Sal says Six Flags opens for theme park. 5 Flags. We should have seen that coming, I guess. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome back, Suckle Sal. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Suckle Sal. Are you referring to the first Six Flags park that was actually called Six Flags, you know, in Texas, and they only had 5 flags? Is that what you're saying, Suckle Sal? But again, Suckle Sal says Six Flags opens for theme park. 5 Flags. We should have seen that coming, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, a little beignets. Reddy says that's where I was trying to see if you missed. Nathan, welcome in, welcome back. Nathan says hi. Thank you for joining us, Nathan. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Nathan. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi, with hand waving in the duck. Geo the Duck coming to you live from the United Kingdom. Randy says, things in the queue, you miss the experience, hence the journey. Exactly. You don't even see this. Look, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here in the kitchen at Tiana's Foods, on the opposite side is the lightning lane, so you could barely see through the glass here. Randy says, hey, Gio. And Randy says, things in the queue, you missed the experience, hence the journey. Got that, yeah, exactly. Randy says, hey, Nathan. Florida Mark says, hi, Gio. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. So the good news is we're in some major air conditioning, folks. Blast the major AC. Fastest Raider says, don't forget the BGM, John. That's right. You missed all the background music. Just, you know, mosey on through the queue. If you're in the lightning lane, you avoid most of it, it seems like. Nailed it, Fast Radio. Papa says log rides are some of the few rides that both my wife and I will go on at the same time. She doesn't do roller coasters. Oh, I see, Papa. That's why you enjoyed the Tiana's Bayou Adventure probably so much. Leslie James says, yes, the cute little orange bird here in Pittsburgh, we had a log jammer, but they took it out. Now they have the Pittsburgh Plunge. Yeah. Randy says, BGM, Beverly Gold Magic? Oh, boy. But you know where you can listen to background music or BGM, folks? FastFastRadio.com, link in the description box below, where you can actually listen to or hear free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at FastFastRadio.com. And of course, shout out to members of the Mod Squad that include Randy, Mary the Move, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Shout out to the Mod Squad members. Florida Mark says, haha, Randy. Geo Duck says, yes, John, I'm back in the UK now. 2 weeks of entertainment at your wait in lines at Walt Disney World. Oh, wait, hold on. The two chats went together there. Hold on. Geo the Duck says, yes, at John, I'm back in the UK now. 2 weeks of Spanish. Yeah, because I got a little confused there. So if you listen to it, you can now 2 weeks of Spanish rollers and sites at John. Blessed Jim says, yes, I like the entertainment at your wait lines at Walt Disney World. Exactly. Okay, I do believe we're back, but Tiki Man Fan says a little spotty connectivity in here, folks. Just hang tight. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. So, folks, hold on one moment. One, please. Row number 12, folks. Row number 12. $15.10, check, Randy. Tiki Man Fan, $15.10, check. Florida Mark, $15.10, check. So, folks, sorry for that weak reception, but the audio got a little funky there. So, as it turns out, I have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still can be challenging at times in certain areas of attractions. Thank you for your patience. That was a rough landing there. Oh. Oh.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
How's this?
Where'd they go?
We lost him.
We have to find them.
Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye.
All right, so we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're gonna come back to the chat in a few moments. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do another audio video refresh. So if the screen goes black real fast, I'll be right with you. I'll catch you on the flip side. Hold on. And I do believe we are back now. Thank you for your patience there. We're going to jump back into the chat. We got to check out our ride photo.
You were just listening to LLR here on WM, which got me hopping all over the studio. Say if you like to cut a run like I do, then you should check out the Bayou Planet. Yes.
There we go. There's Frankie Boy. There you go. Okay, we're gonna come back down to ground level. We'll turn the camera to our forward direction to travel here. And we're gonna head out the exit. Oh, whoa, can this be for real? Where are the people, folks? Where's the rest of the queue? Is this attraction still open? I'm not certain. We're gonna get an update, see how long it is here. At any rate, before we go out and get an update on the standby wait time here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, let's show you how handsome Frankie Boy is, my camera rig, in the wardrobe mirror here. Well, in a moment, I guess. Wah, 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 wah. We'll go to plan B. How about this mirror? There you go. So I have the bat phone in my pocket. That's Robin here on top of the gimbal head. This is Iron Frank, the gold phone, if you will. And Orange Bird, the battery, and Frankie Boy has legs. So there you go. Updated look of Frankenstein 4K there. We're gonna go back outside the exit here. And let's get caught up with the chat here. Papa says, thank you to the Mod Squad for keeping this chat family friendly. Well, thank you, Papa. Thank you for being here yourself. Yeah, I have the best Mod Squad in all of YouTube land, Papa. That's for certain. Shout out to the Mod Squad members for all their help today. Tiki Man Fan says, go back to Rose and Crown in Florida Mark. It can't hurt. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to see Florida Mark. I'm teasing Florida Mark. It's all in good fun. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Link in the description box below. He does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, thanks. That little jump point when we get transformed and put in the ride, Frankie gets a little off balance and John sits him back up on the gimbal. Exactly. You're right, Randy. Florida Mark says, I might have to try the trout. Oh, they're offering trout? I didn't see the menu items, Florida Mark, here. Or I should say at Epcot Food and Wine Festival. Geo the Duck says, I love this ride. So serene and calming right up to the end. A lot of people do enjoy it. So 20 minutes. Look at that. 20 minutes. Should we go again if it's only 20 minutes? Or should we come back later? 20 minutes. Wow. Maybe we should come back later. Maybe it'll be reduced. Maybe it'll be even only 10 minutes or so if we come back later. The way the attendance keeps rolling down hill, that is. We're gonna head up the steps here. We gotta walk back through Frontierland. Mary the Move says, hello, Geo the Duck. Geo the Duck says, hi, Mary. Jessica Baker says, happy Thursday. Thank you for joining us, Jessica Baker. You just experienced, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Jessica. Mary the Move says, happy Thursday, Jessica Baker. Jessica Baker says, water, water everywhere. John is gonna get wet, LOL. It was actually less water-rific than usual, for whatever reason. Jessica Baker says, hello, Mary on the Move. Journeys Out Loud. Journeys Out Loud. Journeys Out Loud. I'm looking at your handle, Journeys Out Loud. So, did you update your handle, Journeys Out Loud? Because now it's just all caps OUT. Has it changed? I don't recall your handle being like that, Journeys Out Loud. Journeys Out Loud says, well, I came right on time. Oh, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure is such an amazing attraction, huh? Randy says, terrific Thursday, Jessica. Florida Mark says, hi, Jessica. Mary the Move says, same or some audio disconnects. Hold on, the chat is rolling and jumping so fast. Where are we in the chat? Some audio disconnect spots, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Think we're good now. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Jessica Baker says, hello, Florida Mark and Randy. Florida Mark says, Tiana's excellent adventure. Excellent. Oh, yeah. So a smash up between Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's get an update of the logs coming, out the run out from the big drop here. Jessica Baker says, trivia question, what was the last ride at Disneyland that Walt overseen the completion of? Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jessica Baker. So Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland, Anaheim, California. That Pirates? James Bond 007, James Bond 007. Welcome and welcome back. Just wanted to send my warmest aloha's to Randy, Mary the Move, Florida Mark, Scooter, Mike and Jen, Fastest Radio, John and Frankie, and I hope that you'll have an awesome and wonderful day today too. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Nice to see you. Florida Mark says, hey, 007. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalos. Hope all the waves are good. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, y'all. Florida Mark says, you're a comedian, John. Haha. I'm not the funny one. It's Frankie Boy, my camera rig. That's the funny one, Flotamark. Fastest Raider says aloha at James Bond 007. Senegal's House says, I bet Frankie has sweat so much this summer he's down to a full soda can size. I mean, if he doesn't watch his girlish figure, who will? Senegal Sal, I think you're right. Frankie Boy's lost some weight. We had to custom tailor some new clothes, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's been a little warm here in Central Florida this summer. Journeys Out Loud says, nope, my handle was always like that. Okay, if you insist, Journeys Out Loud. Fluttermark says, still light crowd here for the first day. Not, but sure more will come later. Oh, you're saying it's very light at Epcot. Wow, interesting. Fluttermark says, I met a German Shepherd in the parking lot. He was friendly, but only speaks German. Okay. Journeys Out Loud says, the capital out represents me being something. Journeys Out Loud, thank you for being here. Randy says, haha, Mark. So we're on the parade route now, folks, here in Frontierland. I'm hoping maybe the Haunted Mansion has a lower than average wait time since Tiana's Bayou Adventure was low average wait time today. Where's all the people? That's what I'm looking for.
You guys haven't come to the lounge yet, have you?
Again, where are the people? Where's the attendance here at Magic Kingdom? Florida Mark was just saying there's nobody at Epcot? I can't even fathom that. It's day one of the Food and Wine Festival. Shouldn't be a jam-packed house with all the locals, the annual pass holders? Shouldn't it be Florida Mark? Randy says Mansion says 25 minutes. Thank you, Randy, for the update. So maybe we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for that, folks. Then maybe after the Haunted Mansion, stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, maybe at the Columbia Harbor House. So again, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. That, of course, is John with Fun to Be Free's, this guy. Favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. I used to actually work the Haunted Mansion at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. I had a fun time with that as well. But stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Then we'll probably get hydrated over at, Columbia Harbor House. So stay tuned for that. Randy says, well, the mansion didn't say anything. The wait time is 25. I see what you're doing there, Randy. The mansion, I got it. Randy says, levels okay? So quick update, Randy, on the levels, 100% on the streamer phone, Iron Frank, White Flame. And then 85% White Flame on Robin, camera phone. And Bat phone, 94%. So we're good. We're really good on the levels. John level's fine. I just got to stay hydrated. In fact, why don't I get a quick drink of water here just to wet my whistle? I'll be right with you in a moment. LOL, Larry. LOL. Gio Leduc says, have U.S. schools started again? Is that why the queues are so low? So here in Florida, they started, what was it? I don't know. Was it about 2 weeks ago? At any rate, schools go back in session different weeks, if you will, different days across the eastern seaboard of the U.S. So they're staggered. If I remember correctly, they're still out of school from like Jersey, New York, so on and so forth. But here in Florida, they're already back in school. So I'm sure that has a lot to do with it, but there's other factors, global economic factors that are playing into it. So it's just lower than average attendance, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you 25 minutes. So 25 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. Thank you for making the magic.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, here's my biggest fan right here. Cool and refreshing. Gonna remove my sunnies, put it on my shirt here. Like just the gimbal head. I'm not sure what the gimbal head was doing there. Felt like it was all over the road. Another one of my biggest fans. Randy says, where is your most favorite place to get a complimentary Fun-to-Be free cup of water in each park? It's a good question, Randy. Most convenient, I think, for us here at the Magic Kingdom is Casey's Corner. So that's most convenient. But I do enjoy, as you're aware, the Columbia Harbor House for a complimentary Fun-to-Be free cup of water, because the interior ambiance is unparalleled, second to none at Columbia Harbor House, especially on the upper level, the second level, especially the dining room over the breezeway that transitions from Liberty Square into Fantasyland. I really enjoy that area. So maybe we could go over to the Columbia Harbor House, get a complimentary Fun-to-Be free cup of water, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. The interior dining space above the breezeway up there. So stay tuned for that after we disembark from the Haunted Mansion, folks. Hold on, let me flip the camera. And Randy said, oh yeah, we got that. We got that. Leslie Gem says, yes, John, make sure you're eating and drinking. Take care of yourself. Leslie, I am. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. I always eat right before we go live. I have a large lunch, and then after I do the outro, I go and eat my little din-din, my supper. So yeah, thank you for your concern, Leslie. And while we're online, as you're aware, I have everybody in the chat helping me out and staying hydrated, even though it's a little warm, a little humid here in Central Florida. But you guys are all looking out for my safety, so I'm fine. So stay tuned. We'll go head over to get a complimentary Fun-to-Be free cup of water next at the Columbia Harbor House, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Leslie Jim says, I'm calling out for Carousel of Progress. Oh, really? Because Walt Disney personally supervised the carousel, if you will? Is that why? Or is it just because it's an all-around amazing attraction? I enjoy the Carousel of Progress very much, Leslie, so you never know. Stay tuned and find out. You just never know what you'll see next here on Fun to Be Free. Jessica Baker says, John, is tonight a party night? So as it turns out, answer is no. Jessica Baker, tomorrow, Friday, is a private party, the Not So Scary Halloween party tomorrow night. But tonight, stay tuned, of course, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, or the Disney Starlight Parade, folks. 9 p.m., be there, be square. We'll be broadcasting live tonight, 9 p.m. This channel, this same video, this live stream for Disney Starlight. Stay tuned for that. Florida Mark says Rat Ride is closed, but Club Cool is open. Now, Florida Mark just worked in the word Beverly without saying Beverly with that, huh? Because I just said Beverly. Have you had your Beverly today, Florida Mark? So the next question, Florida Mark, what does the Remy's Ratatouille adventure have to do with Club Cool? But look at, I just zoom. Reel me in, how's Florida Mark, huh? Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm your biggest fans, not the one at Haunted Mansion. Okay. So you gotta be a pretty big fan of mine, Neri, because those fans were pretty gigantic. Those were big. There's two of them. So Neri and Benny are my biggest fans. But like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here at Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. Randy says August 14th, I believe, for Florida, and September 3rd for Northeast for schools. Thank you for the update, Randy. So he's talking about kids going back to school in Florida here August 14th. Whoa, look at this. Let me show you what just happened here. So it looks like the rain gutter disconnected. So is that interesting or what? So the rain gutter that goes all the way down, it's loose. It used to be connected, but no longer is connected up here. So look. Yeah. Randy says, not so scary. Jessica Baker says, John, have you ever had the gray stuff? It's delicious. I've had it at Disneyland. I have at Disneyland. They converted the Pinocchio Village House into a Beauty and the Beast themed restaurant, and I had the gray stuff there. Mary the Move likes it too, by the way. It's very good. Very good, Jessica. It's very good. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. That's right, Jessica. Mary the Move says, LOL, not so scary main TV. Those fans are pretty huge, though. They're very refreshing, too. Not so scary Mary TV says that Randy at Mary the Move and Florida Mark. Fastest Radio. All of yous love you with big red hearts. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like I said, link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, it's cool to ride the rat ride, senor. I enjoy Revan's Ratatouille Adventure. I'm just trying to figure out how Florida Mark related the two. So the rat ride and Beverly, or Club Cool. I'm not seeing the linkage, but Florida Mark's mind, he goes, yeah, everything goes with Beverly, right? Dan the Man, welcome in, welcome back, says, Harbor House used to be the full-service restaurant. Aquatic blue carpeting instead of hard floor, and ambiance was even better. How long ago was that, Dan the Man? How long ago was that? Do you recall how long ago that was? I don't know. I don't recall that at all. My first visit was, 1996, and I'm trying to recall. I just don't remember it being with aquatic blue carpeting instead of hard flooring. Do you have any more information on that, Dan the Man? Florida Mark says, good one, Randy. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, only 13 more likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like button for more John and Frankie 4K fun at the Magic Kingdom. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, only 13 more likes to 100. Don't forget to smash the like button for more John and Frankie 4K fun at the Magic Kingdom. So folks, we're going to do a countdown. We just need 13 more likes according to Mary the Move. We'll start at number 3, we'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Jessica Baker says, my favorite Disney Starlight float is the Blue Fairy float. She's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's cool, huh? And it's so tall, huh? It's so amazingly tall. My personal favorite, Jessica, is, of course, Whimsy, the finale float. So the very end, you know, with Goofy and Mickey and Minnie. Fastest Radio is get your mind out of the gutter, John. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mary the Moose says, hello at Dan the Man. Papa says, please notify a cast member about the loose pipe. Yeah, I should. In fact, I was so distracted I forgot to. We should do that. Let me go back here. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. Oh, no worries. One quick thing I just want to bring your attention. There's like a gutter pipe. It's really loose over here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Okay, we got that, Papa. 10-4 check. Thanks for the update. Yeah, sometimes things happen so quickly, Papa. You know, there's 4 things happening at the same time. So there we go. We got that. Dan the Man says, hi, Mary. Randy says, you pair the Beverly with good French cuisine. I see it differently, Randy. Mary the Move says, hey there, Alessa Jefferson. Randy says, Mark, what year do you recommend for the French fries? That's my most sophisticated French cuisine. Yeah. So, Dan the Man is saying first visit November 1971. Seems it lasted at least a decade, reservations only. Okay, so that's completely off my radar, Dan the Man. My first visit, 1996, to Columbia Harbor House. But thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Thanks for sharing. Awesome. So stay tuned, folks, for the Haunted Mansion. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark.
For you shortly. Step all the way inside. Your time has come. All the way in, please.
Where the air is deathly still. That is the Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you. Alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Step all the way down, folks. Down the left-hand side, please.
We're okay with a short walk? Yes. Yep. Keep remember it's outside the exit. You guys are going to
frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
Please move forward, filling all available dead space. Please move forward, filling all available dead space. You are not in line.
mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children please.
Un carruaje se acerca. Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children please.
Un carruaje se acerca. Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Un carruaje se acerca. Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to Our library is well stacked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts. They all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy thoughts. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the show. Unbelievable here in this coast.
regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tranquility, spider spot.
All simply seed your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you, swinging. Wait, so be expecting
Please remain seated. This ride will begin in motion immediately.
Be sure to bring your certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements now.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Exit here, love.
I believe we are back. We just experienced my most favorite attraction ever, the Haunted Mansion. But as it turns out, we had a challenging time with cellular data reception, folks. Not quite certain what was going on there, but keep in mind, recall I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still it seemed like the whole attraction we were experiencing weak receptions. But thank you for your patience. I did the audio video refresh. Hopefully everything's in sync now. Oh, hello there. Hopefully everything's good to go. But now stay tuned for Columbia Harbor House. We're going to head in there. I'm going to go in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then we'll probably head upstairs so I can show you above the breezeway. In fact, let me put the camera here. So that's what I'm talking about. That's my favorite dining room up there above the breezeway. So stay tuned for the interior ambiance from here at the Columbia Harbor House. Randy, 10-4, 1609. Thanks. Where is everybody? Huh. I expected some more people than this. Excuse me. So we're going to head into the mobile order pickup area here. Bear with me just one moment, folks. I'll be right with you. Oh, hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Well, we have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. Let's head up the steps here to the upper level, to my favorite interior dining room here at the Columbia Harbor House. In fact, it's my most favorite themed room here in all of the Magic Kingdom for, you know, a quick service dining establishment. So where is everybody, as I keep saying? Where are the guests? Where's the attendance? Is there an available table? Oh, I think there's a few tables to choose from. Let's see. Do we have our pick? Maybe I'll choose a table. Maybe we'll get a view of the, I don't know, the outside, looking down towards the Haunted Mansion. In the meantime, enjoy the background music here. Maybe I'll put Frankenstein 4K down on the table and pointing out the window. Let's see what we have here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Oh, it doesn't want to focus right. But maybe I could zoom in out there. Oh, look at that. That might work. See if I could zoom. I'll zoom in a little bit more. Let's see. I want to get caught up on the chat here. So I'm going to disconnect the streamer phone, or Iron Frank. See, that's Iron Frank there. Slightly on the screen there. See, I'm going to rewind to the very beginning here. Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back. Brittany W says, hey, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, only 4 more likes to 100. Who's going to be our lucky peeps? All right, Mary the Move. So let's do a countdown. We'll start at number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says only 4 more likes to 100 likes. You know, our goal today here on Fun to Be Free. But again, Mary the Move says only 4 more likes to 100. Who's going to be our lucky peeps? Jessica Baker says that Mary the Move. Alexter Crump is trying to make John the one more. LOL. Goofy Kate says that James Bond, the best drink is Duck Martini at the Boathouse at Disney Springs. You guys must be talking about something that I'm not aware of. Maybe some chats fell off a cliff, maybe? Not quite certain. Are you guys talking about possibly Goofy Gates and Mary the Move enjoying some adult-inspired beverages by any chance at the Boathouse last night? Is that what you guys are talking about? James Bond 007 says, yes, Randy, they have a Hawaiian-style fish and chips here in Hawaii, but the British-style fish and chips are there at the Yorkshire County Fish Shop, are by far the best fish and chips in the world. You really think so, James Bond 007? Hold on, folks. I'm just going to make a technical update to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I need to change out the batteries. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on a second. So let me show you. It'll probably be, you know, I could zoom out if you will. But that's Orange Bird there. I need to change out Orange Bird. Hold on, I'm just digging around in my pockets. Now let me zoom back out and show you. Here is Blue, you're my boy Blue. So I need to put Blue on the battery plate there. And then, hold on, let me zoom back in and then see where we're at here. You can see the nice Haunted Mansion cast members down there as well. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Okay, folks, what I think I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave Frankenstein 4K here on the table. Frankie boy will be safe all by himself. Enjoy the view near the Haunted Mansion. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on just a second. Enjoy the, of course, the background music, or the BGM. You know, another place where you can listen to the background music is at fastpassradio.com. At fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below, folks. But I'm going to take a quick break. Frankie boy, my camera rig, will be safe and sound here. I'll return in just, you know, a few moments. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. All right, folks, thank you for your patience. So we have success. I'm just putting the microphone back on my chest. I'll flip the camera here in a moment. And we're gonna get all set up. In fact, why don't I flip the camera? Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Columbia Harbor House. I'm gonna get all set up here. I'll show you a little behind the scenes action. And then we're gonna head out, back outside. We'll get this show on the road. We'll continue with more rides. Maybe Peter Pan's Flight. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's Flight. We're just around the corner here. That sounds like a good idea. I'm just plugging in the bat phone to the fuel rod. I'll put the bat phone back in my pocket here. Hold on a second. I hope you enjoyed the background music while I was away for just a brief moment. I'm gonna put the fuel rod in my pocket as well. And then I need to set up with all the batteries here. Okay. Oh, we're almost all set. So I need to take Iron Frank, the streamer phone, put it back on the camera rig. And we'll be good to go here in just a moment. I'm just plugging in the cable for charging. I'm gonna put my sunnies back on my shirt. Grab my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll flip the camera. And I think we'll be all good to go here. Okay. So we're getting good to go here. We're gonna pick up Frankenstein 4K from the table. Dial in the gimbal head, get it to neutral position. Grab my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And we are gonna head back downstairs. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's Flight, folks. I'm hoping the wait time is gonna be on the, the shorter side. We're gonna head down the steps here. As I keep asking, where is everybody here at the Magic Kingdom today? There's like nobody here right now. Okay, we're gonna head back outside. We'll have to get caught up with the chat as well. Thank you for making the magic. We'll get caught up with the chat, folks, in a moment. But first, I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So we were seeing the marquee down here at the Haunted Mansion from that window up there. How cool is that? But anyway, let's come back down to ground level. Let's enter Fantasyland now. Currently, technically, we're in Liberty Square. Let's head into Fantasyland. And let's join the queue as long as there's, a below average wait time for Peter Pan. Oh, that's not a good sign. I already see an extended, I shouldn't say extended, but I should say there are people in the queue at Peter Pan's Flight. Oh, and it's actually starting to rain right now too. It's a little on the lighter side, but it is raining at the moment. Probably not coming across on camera. The raindrops keep falling on my head. Let's get an update for the standby wait time here at Peter Pan, though. So Peter Pan's Flight, here's the marquee entrance. And 45 minutes, okay, that's not so bad. So let's just join the queue here for Peter Pan's Flight. That sounds like a good idea. So let's join the queue for Peter Pan's Flight. Thank you for making the magic. Across the way is It's a Small World. We didn't actually get a wait time. Can we see what the wait time is for a Small World? I try to zoom in. Oh, it's very short, I think. Does it say 5 minutes? Oh, you can see the rain coming down there now. Randy says Pan's 45. Thanks, Randy. So we joined the queue here for Peter Pan. I figured why not, since it's starting to rain. I don't know if it's going to rain heavy. Let's get an update on the weather overhead. So only in Florida where you can see blue sky and rain at the same time, right? Go ahead. So let's join the queue here. So I was just talking about the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. Where is everybody? The pathway is a little on the light side. Randy says confirmed 5 minutes for Small World. Thanks, Randy. We really need to catch up with the chat, so I rewound in the chat there. 1550 at Just Make says that Randy Ripple was Fred Sanford's favorite drink. LOL, Ripple, Ripple. Are you talking about adult-inspired beverages, Jessica Baker? You in Florida, Mark? Oh, Randy's asking about, is the batter different, James? I've heard so many things about the island. If you could bring one dish to Epcot, what would you bring? Randy says, yes, it was, Jessica. Brittany W. says, haha, Sal. Mary the Moose says, that is spooky, aesthetical Sal. As it turns out, I'm not certain where you're talking about. Some of the chats fell off a cliff, I guess. Too bad. Randy says, ha ha ha, Sal. Randy says, oh, Mary, I wonder if you go back and ask if they give you one. Are you talking about a little duck on a table by any chance? James Bond 007 says, yeah, the batter at the Yorkshire County Fish Shop is what makes the fish and chips there amazing. Well, I have to agree, James, they are pretty good. I should say it correctly. The Yorkshire County Fish Shop, I think I got that right. Yorkshire? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Goofy Get says, Mary, if they don't give you the duck, we will send you a firecracker in. So firecracker is full of life, folks. Leslie Jevin says, a float mark, remember? Shampimple? LOL, LOL. Leslie Jevin says, the ghost is in the manor. Oh, at the Haunted Mansion. We're probably still way behind. Mary the Moose says, I love that name for a Goofy Gates. Floater Mark says, haha, Leslie, yeah, I actually made it. Goofy Gates says, yeah, Mary fits her personality perfect. Talking about firecracker, I can only imagine. Jessica Baker says, does anyone have a pet that was animated in any of Disney films? For instance, do you have a lady Cocker Spaniel? I think Mary and the Moo has, you know, a dachshund. Maybe from the Ugly Dachshund. Leslie James says, that Floater Mark, no way, that's wild. Leslie James says, that Jessica Baker, I have a bird. They have been animated in the Tiki Room. Randy says, did you squeeze your own grapes, Mark? Mary and the Moo says, I have a Buster from Toy Story, Jessica Baker. Oh, yeah, a little dachshund, Mary and the Moo. Floater Mark says, not yet, Randy, my grandfather did. Jessica Baker says, I'm Mary the Moo. Do you have a golden retriever? Randy says, looks good, Senor. Thank you. Goofy Gate says, it's always T-Mobile's fault. Are you saying that T-Mobile is not as up to speed as AT&T or Verizon, Goofy Gates? Mary the Moo says, I have a weenie dog at Jessica Baker with sassy personality. LOL. Randy says, there might be one there. Jessica Baker says, oh, how sweet. I looked Rover up. I was thinking of Andy's dog. Leslie Jim says, Mary the Move. OMG, so cute. Leslie Jim says, I give you a like, John. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Randy says, woohoo, 100 down, 100 more to go. All right, folks, since we just hit our goal of 100 likes today, let's go for 200. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button if you haven't done so. We're going to do a countdown. So I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. Thank you. Goofy Gates says, along with the umbrella hat, you need a fanny pack for all your equipment. So Goofy Gates, as it turns out, I do have a fanny pack. It's a Peak design fanny pack. I like keeping all the batteries in it. However, I just don't have it on my person at the moment. Leslie James says, looks like someone found their loved ones. And Justin Becker says, everyone have a good night. And this tired old lady will catch up with you all tomorrow for 12s straight in a row. Done for me. A kiss good night. Thank you for being here, Jessica Baker. Have a great night. Papa says, technical question or feedback about your system. I like many things about it. Is your audio automatic gain control turned off and set the menu? If so, I really like that. So Papa, it's, I could show you. In fact, this is the DJI Mic Mini, MIC Mini. So it has a little clip on the back, and the clip is metal, if you will. And so I made a custom magnetic mount. So there's a magnet on the back side of my shirt. And then I fixed another magnet here. So it's 3 magnets. You really can't see all 3. You can only see 2. But then the Mic Mini, through magnetic, attaches there. Let me get the gimbal head on track. Hold on. I think that's better. At any rate, so the Mic Mini, what you're asking, Papa, is it all set up to automatic? So the answer is yes. It's all automatic with the gain control. So I let it do all the work. All the firmware in here does an amazing job, Papa. There's no need for me to manually adjust it. And the way it's working, of course, is there is a receiver that you can't see that is affixed or attached to Robin. So there's the camera phone, which is Robin, because I have Batman in my pocket, Robin on the camera phone. And there's a receiver that does face tracking and the audio. So it receives the audio wirelessly, and then it goes into, of course, the actual Robin, the camera phone you're viewing me on right now. So I have it all set up to be automatic. That's a long way to go to tell you the DJI Mic Mini's awesome, set to automatic. So there you go, Papa. Good question. Not sure what the gimbal head is doing there. I was just playing with my microphone on my chest, so I could show you if I flip the camera. That's how it looks, Papa, normally. Just lives there. Right below my sunnies. Leslie Jam says it's so neat how they theme the outfits at Walt Disney World to the rides events. Oh yeah, the cast member costumes you're talking about, Leslie? I agree. Mary Myth says good night. The chat just jumped. Pop, 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 pop. Chat's rolling, I guess. Mary Myth says good night, Jessica Baker. Flutterbark says sunny here. It was just raining here. It wasn't that bad. It was light rain though, Flutterbark. Flutterbark says test track next. Some people have all the luck, huh, Flutterbark? Flutterbark says Peter Piper is a cool ride. Are you talking about Peter Pan? Maybe it auto-corrected at Peter Piper? There we go, yeah. Pan. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Radio says, want to support the magic? Toss a coin to your streamer. Every bit helps the fun rolling. Chip in here. All right, well, thank you, Fast Radio, for that. But again, Fast Radio says, want to support the magic? Toss a coin to your streamer. Every bit helps keep the fun rolling. Chip in here. And Fast Radio put a link in the chat there to the PayPal. Just another way to support the channel. Thank you, Fast Radio. And of course, you could also support fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. But Fast Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the chat there? And Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself, Florida Mark? And CJB, welcome in, welcome back. CJB says, John is the Disney version of Iron Man with the microphone magnets. Oh boy. CJB says, John is the Disney version of Iron Man with the microphone magnets. So that's what he's talking about there. Yeah. So I don't think I'm that talented. I just put some magnets on my, shirt and affixed the microphone that I call Mike, because, it's a Mic Mini. So that's Mike, and I have Frank and Mike. Yeah. There you go. CJB, nice to see you. Welcome back. So if you just joined us, folks, we're currently here at Peter Pan's flight. So stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. When we joined the queue, it said 45 minutes. So we've been in the queue, I don't know, maybe about 10 minutes now or so. Mary the Move says, hello, CJB. Reddy says, hey, CJB, and 86JB. Welcome in, welcome back. 86JB says hello. 86JB, we're here at Peter Pan's flight. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Mary the Move says, hey there, it's 86JB. FastPass Radio popped up a link. FastPass Radio says, need a soundtrack for your Disney daydreams? Tune in to FastPass Radio for non-stop magical lives. Click that link, crank it up, and there's a link in the chat there that takes you over to fastpassradio.com. Awesome, FastPass Radio. But again, FastPass Radio says, need a soundtrack for your oh, we got a weak reception. So I think we just experienced some weak reception there. As I've said before, folks, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still sometimes a challenge here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I apologize, but I don't know what else I can do. I have all 3 domestic carriers. We're cranked to 11, if you will, on the cellular data reception. I don't know what's going on today. Some days it seems like we have good cellular data reception days. Other days, not so much. Like today, I guess. Thank you for your patience. At any rate, FastPass Radio says, need a soundtrack for your Disney daydreams? Tune in to FastPass Radio for non-stop magical vibes. Click that link, crank it up. Left a link in the chat there below. FastPassRadio.com, folks. Randy says, do you like what you see? Want to help? Please hit the like and subscribe button. Well, thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, do you like what you see? Want to help? Please hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Randy. Off to Neverland. Alan, so blessed. Welcome in, welcome back, Alan. Nice to see you. Alan says, hey, John, Mod Squad, and everyone. I'm back in the chat. How is everyone doing today? I miss you guys. Well, thank you for being here, Alan. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's Flight, Alan. Nice of you to join us. Mary Lou says, hello, Alan, and welcome back. Alan says, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Alan says, thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, hey, Alan. Oh, folks, quick program update, program reminder. Today's video topic is, of course, 4K Live. Experience Disney Starlight, of course, Parade here at the Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World Livestream. So again, folks, tonight, stay tuned, 9 p.m. for Disney Starlight Parade, where you'll get the experience, the sights, the sounds, the ambiance, and all of the Disney magic, and all of its sparkling lights, and electrical, synthomagnetic, musical sounds, the Disney Starlight Night Parade. No, not electrical parade, Disney Starlight Parade. It's the nighttime parade. But no, stay tuned, folks, for Disney Starlight tonight, 9 p.m. It'll roll down Main Street, USA. When I say roll down, it'll actually roll up because it's going northbound. Step-off gate, in this case, would be, of course, the Firehouse in Town Square, and step-down gate would be near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So it's traveling northbound. So from Main Street to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade tonight, 9 p.m., folks. Alan says, thank you, I'm Mary the Move. Randy says, hey, Alan. Alan says, thank you, I'm Mary the Move. Alan says, hey, Randy. Do. Oh, we're missing out here.
Have you ever watched it?
Fastest Radio says, Heidi ho, neighbor, had Alan. Hi diddly ho, neighbor. Alan says, hey, a Fast Radio. Leslie Jameson back in the chat says, I think all the extras while you're waiting on this ride is ambiance that heights the excitement. I agree, Leslie. It's such a cool, amazing queue here with the interactive queue and all the show elements. You can see Tinkerbell flying around here in a moment, probably. Timmy says, are you doing after Starlight? Yeah, Timmy, stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, 9 o'clock p.m. tonight. Timmy says hi. Randy says, what's the most interactive queue? It's everyone's favorite queue. You guys want to take this one? So that's a good question. That is a really good question. I'll let you guys take this one instead of me taking it. So I want to hear. So jump into the live chat. What is your favorite interactive queue here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Any park? What do you think? What would you say? Would it be at Magic Kingdom? Would it be at Epcot? Would it be, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios? Maybe Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park? Jump into the live chat. In fact, why don't I do this? Jump into the live chat. No, don't jump. It's where you jump to conclusions. No, not that. but jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation because Randy says, what's the most interactive queue? What's everyone's favorite queue? So all 4 parks, what would you say? What say you? What's your favorite interactive queue here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Leslie James says, hi, diddly dee. They're friends, like Ned Flanders, diddly diddly. Yeah, that's right, Leslie. Fast House Radio and John Love Fun to Be Free loves the Simpsons quotes. I bet you do too as well, Leslie. Leslie says Star Wars and Disney Studios. So Leslie Jamieson's voting for Rise of the Resistance at Disney's Hollywood Studios. That's a good queue because, of course, you know, we on the shuttle and you come in. So I don't want to spoil it, I guess, for anybody that hasn't joined us to see that. But yeah, it's a good queue. Is it the best? What do you think? What do you think, folks? Is that your favorite? Rise of Resistance? Well, yeah. Or Florida Mark. Florida Mark, I think, is going to say Flight of Passage, I think. Joasia probably will say Flight of Passage, too. Tonio Tower probably will say Tower of Terror. Joasia might say Tower as well. We'll see. But I think Joasia would go Flight of Passage over Tower of Terror, though. Reddy says, I'll even from them and now also. Reddy says, I like the trim queue. So there we go. I like the Tron queue. Got it, Randy. So Randy votes for the Tron queue. Leslie says Dinosaur Queue over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park in Dinoland, USA. Randy says that Epcot Guardians. Personally, I really enjoy the Guardians of the Galaxy queue. But that's just me, because the pre-shows. Rise of the Resistance is amazing as well. But you know, folks, I really enjoy my Guardians. I also like Tower of Terror queue. I really like Tower of Terror queue. But the only thing is with Tower, it's so short. Once you get indoors, you go to lobby, then you're at the merge. Where Guardians is a whole experience as soon as you get in the door. Lots of air conditioning, it's large, you know. Randy says that Epcot Guardians. Oh, there we go, Tinkerbell. Fast House Radio says Tomorrowland Speedway, hands down. You stand in the sun, inhale a lot more fumes, and wonder why you didn't just write something with AC. It's a ride and a test of endurance. Fast House Radio. Let's read it again. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. The Fast House Radio says Tomorrowland Speedway, hands down. You stand in the sun, inhale lawnmower fumes, and wonder why you didn't just write something with AC. It's a ride and a test of endurance. Well done, Fast House Radio. Well done. Let me flip the camera because I flipped it away from Tinkerbell, the actual, you know, the effect going on here. Hopefully it'll run again. Alan says it's always good to be fun to be free with John. He always makes the fun come alive. And awesome. Gotta love the vibes, Johnny boy. The vibes, Johnny. LOL. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. But again, Alan says it's always good to be fun to be free with John. He always makes the fun come alive. And awesome. Gotta love the vibes, Johnny boy. The vibes, Johnny. LOL. But I say shout out to everybody in the chat because we have an equal amount of fun. Without you guys, it wouldn't be fun for me. Look at what just happened, Alan. Look at this. I gotta reread that Fast House Radio's chat because it was so good. He says, Tomorrowland Speedway, hands down, you stand in the sun and hell lawnmower fumes and wonder why you didn't just write something with AC. It's a ride and a test of endurance. So it's like dinner and tournament all in one, huh, Fast House Radio? Well done. But yeah, Alan, thank you for being here, Alan. It's just so much fun. It's such a fun ride. Brittany W says most interactive, probably Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. See, see, you're looking at it in a slightly different way, but I'd say That could be interpreted interactive because it has all the games, if you will, with the hidden gems and in the mine, in the Seven Doors mine. That's exactly, Brittany W. It's very interactive. And Lily's Life Dad, welcome in, welcome back, Lily's Life Dad. So Ken, nice to see you, Ken. Ken says, fun to be free visiting Neverland. Doesn't get any better. So Lily's Life Dad, Ken, this is no joke. I was literally just thinking about you about the time we went from the breezeway from Liberty Square into Fantasyland. Were your ears ringing? I wasn't talking about you, but I was thinking about you, Ken. I was thinking about you and Lily and Jen. Hope everything's well. Thank you for joining us. Folks, like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Lily's Life in the chat, please? Lily's Life does, of course, videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, but Peter Pan, Peter Pan, we're missing Peter Pan. See? Mary the Moose says, hello, Lily's Life Dad. Lily's Life Dad says, hi, Mary. Brittany W says, haha, Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, I agree. Brittany W isn't Fast Pass Radio. He is a comedian, I'll tell you that. He is so talented, that Fast Pass Radio. Leslie James says, the best ambiance because you're in the Mexico Pavilion. It's 3 Caballeros. Oh, you like that cue too? I do enjoy the Mexico Pavilion. The interior, you know, night for day. Oh, there's the effects going on with Tinkerbell. Right there. In the keyhole. Fastest Radio says, hello, Brittany W. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Ken, Lily's Life Dad. Mary the Move says, follows Lily's Life on YouTube. There's a link in the chat below, folks, to Lily's Life. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Lily's Life Dad. Ken says, we have that vibe, my friend. I guess so. Won't you come vibing with me? Or just like Scooter Adventures would say, it's the vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Bzz, tractor beam, right, Ken? Papa says waiting in line for a ride is meant to be a great opportunity to connect with your date. That's right, Papa. You're absolutely right. Do 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 do. I'm waiting for the Tinkerbell effect to happen again. Where's Tinkerbell? Florida Mark says Guardians 50 minutes. Where is everyone? So seriously, Florida Mark, is it that dead over at Epcot today? Not even the locals, the annual pass holders, showed up for the first day of the Food and Wine Festival 2025 edition? So Guardians is 0 minutes? Wow. Where is everybody? Lily's Life Dad says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Great to see you. Thank you for being here, Ken.
That's what your teacher is. Without Yankees. You have Ramsey, that's my, you have Ramsey, Krasinski, White. I'm fine. What do you think you just said, Chief? Ramsey, Krasinski.
Fastest Radio says everybody is eating, John. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, maybe everybody's enjoying their food and beverage offerings, including their adult-inspired beverages over at Food and Wine today at Epcot. 50 minutes for Guardians. That's like half the wait time. Remember the one day we went over there, and if I remember correctly, wasn't it 205 minutes or something like that one day? We're like, whoa, 205 minutes. Lacey Jones, welcome and welcome back. Says, hope everyone's having a good day. We're having a blast here at the Magic Kingdom. Lacey Jones. We're currently in Fantasyland at Peter Pan's Flight, where we're off to Neverland. Lacey Jones. So it's always a good day here at Fun to Be Free and at the Magic Kingdom. And Randy says, hey Ken. Mary Lou says, hello, Lacey Jones. Lacey Jones says, hey Mary. Randy says, hey Lacey. Ellen says, hi Lacey.
No, back on. Maybe if this is a walkthrough, I'm gonna go to bed down on it.
Lacey Jones says hi. Lacey Jones says, love Peter Pan. Oh, do we have a queue announcement?
Spare all of your belongings before. That seat up to 3 individuals minimum. 2 additional last sitters, and that your estimated wait from the end of our standby line is about 45 minutes. That is 45 minutes. Thank you, and enjoy your flight to Neverland.
Where we're off to Neverland.
The ride is almost 7,000 something times compared to this.
Flutterbox says, yeah, Avatar and Guardians, I've seen over 100 minutes. Today is very light for festival. I think we need the Beverly Fest. Oh boy. Randy says, woohoo, Beverly Fest. Thank you for making the magic. Mary Lou says, nah, we need Joy Fatone and Friends, LOL. So Mary in the Move, what do you know about Joy Fatone and Friends? What do you know? Where will they be appearing, Mary in the Move? Backstreet's back. Oh, I mean, in sync. Goofy Gate says, how fast was radio? The fumes from Tomorrowland Speedway and Autopia are so good when they hit your lips. Frank the Tank called. He wants his line back, Goofy Gates. But it's pretty intense at Disneyland in here in Tomorrowland, here at the Magic Kingdom. The Tomorrowland Speedway and Autopia, the fumes, yeah, they... Fastest Radio, laughing and crying, Goofy Gates. Mary and the Moose says Joey Fatone and friends will be appearing at Epcot this weekekend. Oh yeah, Mary and the Moose, you don't say. Will Fun to Be Free have an opportunity to hang out with Joey Fatone and friends? Possibly? Mary and the Moose? Thank you, thank you.
Next party, you can come up to this boat, have fun.
Thank you for making the magic. Okay, here we go off to Neverland, right, folks? Do, 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 do. Thank you for making the magic. Punk. Off to Neverland.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
Watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Thanks again for making the magic. So we just disembarked from Peter Pan's flight. We're gonna head back into Fantasyland now. I'm wondering where we should head next, but maybe the People Mover? Maybe we should head over to the People Mover next. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, folks. But let's see where we are in the chat. Mary the Move says Joey Fatone and friends will be appearing at Epcot this weekend. Oh yeah, Mary the Move. It's like they'll be appearing tomorrow night at Epcot at the American Gardens Theater for the Eat to the Beat concert series. So quick update, folks. So tomorrow over at Epcot, I do believe Joey Fatone and friends will be singing their little hearts out on the American Gardens Theater stage. over at the American Pavilion in World Showcase at Epcot for the Eat to the Beat concert series. So maybe, just maybe, John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy, my camera rig, might be broadcasting live tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. At, of course, Joey Fatone and friends over at Epcot tomorrow. Only one way to know for sure. Tune in and find out. You can see behind me, Mickey's PhilharMagic. Also, the carousel. Is it Prince Charming's Royal Carousel here? You know what's also royal? Is the flotilla of strollers that Queen Darina coined the phrase. Flotilla of strollers. Let me flip the camera and show you. That is what a flotilla of strollers looks like here at the Magic Kingdom. Lots of strollers. In fact, this is below average. This is below average attendance, below average crowd levels. Lots of strollers though still. Hey, look what's off in the distance. It's the beautiful, it's the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. How neat is that? With the golden spires shimmering off in the distance. You know, in the central Florida sunshine here at the Magic Kingdom. Well, let's come back down to ground level and point the camera to our forward direction of travel. Goofy Gate says, now I know why Mary is really in town. Ha! Are you suggesting that Mary on the Move wants to see Joey Fatone and friends? That that's her #1 priority? Is that what you're suggesting, Goofy Gates?
I mean, sure. You know, I'm always happy to see that.
Oh, up ahead and off in the distance is the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Let's get an update for the wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. 40 minutes. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. 40 minutes, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do. Off in the distance here is Winnie the Pooh and friends. You know, the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We can get an update to see what the wait time is there. Probably about 30 minutes. And let me pull down my sunnies. Say 30? Yeah, I think it says 30, yeah. 30 minutes, I think, for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mary the Movie says, does that Goofy Gates miss Autopia? Why, it's almost like Goofy Gates knows a thing or two about operations at the Disneyland Resort, possibly? Mary the Movie says, I saw the Beach Boys are playing in November too. Uh-oh. Is Mary the Movie going to make a return visit? Goofy Gates says, I don't miss when a kid who could barely reach the pedal would like to probably drive by themselves. I think I see what you're saying there, Goofy Gates. Hey, quick update here for Mad Tea Party. You know, the teacups? Oh, we got Bubbles in the area. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Olivia.
Olivia, where are you from?
Colorado.
Colorado, hometown?
Boulder.
And what does it say on your name tag?
I'm part of the college program, so it says University of Colorado Boulder.
Awesome, awesome. You caught my eye there. I'm guessing that bubble wand is $34.99. Did I get it right?
$37.26.
Oh, because including tax for outdoor vending.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. But with lots of bubbles in the area, are they very popular?
Yes, extremely.
Okay, extremely popular, she
limited
says.
Halloween ones, and then we have the Starlight ones.
Oh yeah, the Starlight ones too.
Yep.
So do you only sell, here, better yet, how should I phrase this? People or guests choose to buy the Starlight ones at night?
Yes. Most of this is the night glow.
Yep.
So most of the guests end up picking these ones because it's the parade tonight.
Correct.
And they interact with the parade, they interact with each other, they interact with the fireworks. They're very, very popular.
They're really neat too.
I love them. Yes.
But it was nice to meet you, Olivia. Thank you again for making the magic.
Yes, have a good night.
You too.
Cool.
Bye-bye. We'll flip the camera here. So 5 minutes for Mad Tea Party. Standby entrance there. But we're going to head over to People Mover, so stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. Thank you for making the magic. Let's get a shot of the teacups while we're here, though. Flutterbark says, have a nice flight. Yeah, from Peter Pan's flight there. I feel like we're a little behind in the chats here. Let's try to catch up. Mary the Move says, People Movers, 5 minutes. Oh, great minds think alike, Mary the Move. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to the People Mover next. Only 5 minutes. Alan says, did somebody say Beverly? LOL. Oh no, not the Beverly. Don't spike the Beverly. She might knock you out on your own. LOL, she's a strong drink. Can anyone handle her? LOL. We'll find out, LOL. Yeah, Alan, you too with the Beverly? Did somebody say Beverly? No, but Alan did. So Alan. Alan, you fit in with this chat family a little too well, I think. He's already bringing up the Beverly. Fastest Radio says, Joey Fatone eats to the beat because with all of that Epcot food, you might become a fat one just like myself. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more tasty laughs and Disney fun. Fast Radio. Oh boy. Fast Radio. Bye-bye. It's Fast Radio feeling a little sassy today. Look, read it again. Fastest Radio says, Joy Fatone, eat to the beat because with all that Epcot food, you might become a fat one, just like myself. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more tasty laughs and Disney fun. Fastest Radio, well done as always. Oh boy. But again, folks, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com 24/7. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Leslie Jameson, it's a Beverita Gulper slushy with a slice of lime and lemon. So here we go. You got Leslie Jameson on board, Alan. Leslie and Florida Mark, any opportunity. Let me find a door with handles. Here, in fact, let me show you. Because this door, no handles. This door, handles. No, it's not a handle, a jack either. It's just a door handle. Oh, Sunny Eclipse.
I recently heard the universe was expanding. Guess it's time to loosen the old asteroid belt.
Pop up.
For those of you just joining me, I'm Sunny Eclipse, bringing you the sunny side of entertainment all the way from the planet Zork. Whoa! Can you guys bring this thing down a bit? Testing. Yeah, that's better, thanks. As I was saying, we're here at the Starlight Lounge doing our little show from opening to closing every day. And if you've been out there wondering where my backup vocals are coming from, frankly, so am I. They're invisible. I call them my space angels. I will never forget.
Nice seeing Sunny Eclipse, but we're here at Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe because I want to check into a Fun to Be Free complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So look, there's some available tables here at Cosmic Rays, which is very odd. Usually every table is occupied here. The attendance must be, a little lower than average, if you will. We still got to catch up with the chats, but first, let's head in to the mobile order pickup Bay 2 for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned for that. And then we'll head over to the People Mover, folks. Stay tuned for the People Mover coming soon to a Tomorrowland and a live stream near you. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hey, since we're here, let me just walk around, let me mosey around Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe to show you how, not crowded it is. There's nobody here. And you're going to say, but John, I see people everywhere. And I'll go, yeah, you should see when this place is crowded. You can't even move in here if there's people in the park. This is below average, well below average. If you could find a table in Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe, you're doing good. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. But again, look at all the empty tables. This is such a phenomenon. Randy says, the Eat to the Beat series? Oh yeah, you're talking about Joey Fatone and friends, Randy? So stay tuned, folks. Maybe, just maybe, you'll have the opportunity to check out Joey Fatone and friends over at Epcot tomorrow. So stay tuned for that on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? Yeah, you're probably talking about the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle, the backside of it. Right, Randy? Goofy Gates says at Marion the Move, it's the Tomorrowland Transit Authority. Yeah, the TTA. But now they renamed it to the People Mover, remember? Presented by Enterprise, Goofy Gates. Mary the Moose says, oops, me culpa, Goofy Gates. But it's the People Mover. Randy says, thanks for making the magic, Olivia. Well, sorry, Randy. Sorry. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV. Nary, N-E-R-Y. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too. Bye-bye. So, like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. Says, cast compliment for Olivia. Well, thank you, Nary. Thank you. So, like, comment, and subscribe, folks. That's Neri and Benny. They do live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World resorts. But Not So Scary Mary TV has a red heart. Thanks for that, Neri. Mary the Moose says, oh, the Halloween bubbles are neat, too. You like the Halloween bubbles, are they? So bubbles, 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 right, folks? Fastest Radio says that Mary the Moon flew to Florida for Joey Fatone, and now Mary getting her groove on. Sunshine Snacks in dance mode on. Like and subscribe for more fun. Oh, boy. But again, Fastest Radio says Mary the Moon flew to Florida for Joey Fatone, and now Mary's getting her groove on. Sunshine Snacks in dance mode on. Like and subscribe for more fun. Randy says that's 2 at Not So Scary. So 2 cast compliments. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, Randy. Mary the Moose says, LOL, Fastest Radio. I don't know who wants to see Joey Fatone more, me or John? Oh, boy. Aussie fan back in the chat says, hi. Well, hello there, Aussie fan. Is this the second time you're joining us today, Aussie fan? Have you been ninja watching? Are you a hitchhiking ghost? Are you a space invader, Aussie fan? Goofy Gate says, John, it's Tomorrowland Transit Authority for rocket rods. The rocket rods, is that what you're talking about? You're not talking about the People Mover presented by Enterprise here? And really? No. What he's talking about is Disneyland, folks. The Tomorrowland Transit Authority, I believe. Of course, the rocket rods that are no longer there. They opened in 1998, closed, if I remember correctly, in the early 2000s, and the rest is history. So I think that's what they're talking about. And Fastest Radio says, if you guessed Dr. Marvin Monroe and Bleeding Gums Murphy, you were wrong. They were never popular. Yeah, it's Fastest Radio. With the Simpsons quote. Exactly. Fastest Radio says, if you guessed Dr. Marvin Monroe and Bleeding Gums Murphy, you were wrong. They were never popular. That's right. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. So I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We got the Astro Orbiter cycling overhead, and there's a DJ on the stage, so I may pipe down because it is very loud here with the background audio, the People Mover, and the DJ. I can't compete with the decibel level, so I'll pipe down. Let's join the queue for People Mover. Hello there. So stay tuned, folks, for the People Mover. Oh, Mary the Move making a suggestion. Mary in the Move says that the last piano is at 5:30 p.m. Maybe we should head over to Casey's Corner. We'll come back to the People Mover, folks. I think that's a better idea. So, Mary in the Move just popped in the chat saying last piano, 5:30 p.m. It's okay. That's a good call, Mary in the Move. So probably you can see there's no line for People Mover, so we can come back probably. So let me put up my sunnies. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Jonathan from Be Free. So I'm gonna flip the camera here. Let's head over to Casey's Corner on Main Street, USA, because we'll have to have another opportunity for Grace and Tickling the Ivories. So folks, I'm a little silent right now. I was just looking at the My Disney Experience app. So 5:30 is the last showtime. I wanted to confirm that, yeah. So on the My Disney Experience app, the last showtime for Casey's Corner Pianist is 5:30 p.m. So that's a good call by Marion Move. So again, folks, stay tuned for Casey's Corner Pianist, and then we'll head back to the People Mover maybe. Thank you for your patience with that. In the meantime, enjoy Cinderella Castle off in the distance, or as Randy would say, Inchia Butte Clark. We'll come back down to ground level. So we're headed over there to Casey's Corner. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, just weighed myself and boom, I'm officially John's biggest fan. Like and subscribe before I roll off the set. Oh boy. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, just weighed myself and boom, I'm officially John's biggest fan. Like and subscribe before I roll off the set. So we're currently in Tomorrowland. We're headed into the hub, if you will, down to Main Street, USA, where I can, I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Well, not yet, because I'm still kind of in Tomorrowland, so technically, I guess. But even though, the Tomorrowland marquee is behind us, the hub is right here, so maybe. Let me flip the camera here. While we're here, let's get a shot of the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Maybe we'll check in with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue, because we haven't done that today. Doot-a-doot-doot-doot. So the attendance is looking a little light here in the hub. A little lighter than average, it seems like. Well, let's get another shot of the Walt and Mickey Partners statue with the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background there. Leslie Jeremy says, diddly diddly, we're off on Main Street, USA, Walt Disney World. That's right. It's so cool, huh? Leslie Jameson, one of my favorite spots around here is the hub, as you were in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. I just love, wandering around here, taking in all the ambiance. Look at how there is a minimal amount of guests here. In fact, there's only 2 people posing in that photo. Where is everybody, folks? So we'll come back down to ground level as we turn on access. You can see there's not too many people on, of course, Main Street USA as well. And others will say, but John, there are people everywhere. And I go, have you been here when it's crowded? Can't even move. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Lester James says, she's so beautiful, the castle. Isn't it cool? Here, let me get another shot. Because as you know, folks, I just can't get enough. In fact, why don't I walk back. Well, here, I'm putting my sunnies on my shirt, so I'm not really focusing the camera. I don't know where I'm pointing it. Okay, now you have my full undivided attention. So what I was thinking is, we'll go stand on the highest vantage point, the highest elevation here on Main Street, USA, and we'll get another shot of the castle. Kind of weird these guest groups are standing. Oh, omnibus coming, we gotta get out of the way. And then Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? We believed you, Mary. John didn't. He turned into Sherlock with an app hunting piano players. Like and subscribe before he starts questioning the popcorn. Oh boy. Fast Pass Radio, are you suggesting I was questioning Mary in the move? No, I was quite familiar with the 5:30 time, but I was like, wait a minute. Wasn't there in the olden days? Wasn't there before previously? Wasn't there another time? But I guess the program schedule update, I guess. Wasn't there another time before? They rolled it back maybe? I'm trying to recall. At any rate, let's check out the Cinderella Castle here with the omnibus headed counterclockwise around the hub there. A little Hello Dolly for you. Well, hello Dolly. We're gonna find adventure in the evening air. I love it. Don't you love Hello Dolly? Yeah, not a bad movie. So we're now looking south. Check out all the Halloween decorations on Main Street, USA, all adorning of course, the facades of the Main Street, USA buildings. Of course, we're coming into, one of the most popular, holiday seasons of the year, Halloween, along with the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. The private parties, the hard-ticketed events. That's so popular. Oh, we got bubbles here on Main Street, USA. Lots of bubbles. How awesome. These guest groups here, they're taking photos in the bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Here, hold on. Let me come over here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Marisa Bell.
Marisa Bell, where are you from?
I'm Venezuelan, but I live here for like 10 years now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's it say on your name tag?
It says Kissimmee, Florida.
Kissimmee, Florida.
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you guys for coming here.
So what's your most popular...
Right now, I don't have it here, but right now I would say it is the Starlight one.
Okay.
The bubbles, yeah.
Because you have the Pirates one that's blasting me in the face right now.
Yeah.
Bubbles. Bubbles. I love the bubbles. It makes them for good ambiance. But thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So I'm going to take off my sunnies. So let's double check. Grayson will probably be out here in a few moments. It's about 3 minutes until he sets up here. Let me get my bearings and see where we are here. Maybe I could put Frankenstein down on the table. Hello there. Nice to see you. May I put my camera down here? Or are you just by yourself? Yeah, oh, so is it okay if I put it like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Where are you from?
Arizona.
Oh, welcome. Are you familiar with Grayson, the piano player?
I am.
Oh. Have you met him before?
I saw the end of his performance earlier.
Okay. He's so talented, isn't he?
So talented. He's so nice.
Yeah, exactly. And he's so handsome, too.
Yeah.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Awesome.
So let me flip the camera, folks. So, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. So I just popped on the face tracking there. Let me grab the actual streamer phone, Iron Frank. I'll pop it off the camera rig. So this is Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This is sending the video wirelessly over to YouTube right now. There's also some chats here. Let me double check to see if we're caught up with the chat. Mary the Moose says, yeah, thanks at Fastest Radio. John's paying for his own Casey's tonight. I am Mary the Moose. Mary Lou says Little Mermaid bubbles are all the rage. They are. Do. So she said the Starlight ones, yet again, are the most popular, Mary Lou. So stay tuned, folks, for Grayson. He's going to be out here in just a moment. I'm like literally, he's probably walking out somewhere backstage right now. So hold on. Is he here? No. But I see ducks. Can you see ducks? Here, let me turn off the face tracking. Can you see if I could? Oh, maybe I'm in the way. Where'd the ducks go? Oh, nah. There's the American white ibis there. Can you see him walking behind the chairs? At any rate. So we are caught up with the chat. Let me put the Iron Frank, the streamer phone, back on Frankie Boy with my camera rig. Hold on a moment. Okay, there we go. And I'm looking. Is Grayson here? Paging Grayson. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman, you have a telephone call at the front desk. I'm just filling time. It's because it's, you know, it's 5:30. Where's Grayson? Little John Travolta? I don't know. I'll flip the camera. Enjoy the piano. Let me get it set up here. Oh, and Jay, I do believe we have a new subscriber, J-A-Y, just J-A-Y. Jay, welcome to the channel, Jay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome, Jay. Stay tuned for the piano player, or Casey's Corner pianist, Grayson. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. He just went into Casey's Corner for a quick moment there, folks. I need to change out the battery anyways. So I need to change out, you're my boy Blue, one of the batteries there, with another battery. So Grayson's coming back soon, folks. He'll be back, he said. Oh, there's Grayson. Thank you again for making the magic, Grayson.
I promise I wasn't skipping out on my duties.
Snow White medley? Thank you, Grayson. So good.
Is it your birthday? Oh my gosh, can I play happy birthday? What do you think? I'll make it extra fancy just for you. Any other requests from this?
This palm.
Thinking I do some of that.
The medley because of the chant.
I do. Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. Thank you for the Snow White medley. Okay, stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to the People Mover next. That's right, folks. Stay tuned for the People Mover. So, right before we headed over to Grayson, I was actually in the queue for a People Mover, and Mary of the Move just reminded me, oh, it's almost 5:30, we should go see Grayson. So thank you for your patience with that. That concluded the last set of the evening. Now I believe Grayson is going to go home and enjoy his evening. But folks, everybody here in our live chat, let's get a shot of the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance, and we're going to head over to Tomorrowland. But again, folks, stay tuned for the People Mover. That's next on tap here. We're going to catch up with the live chat, see where we are. Do we have weather rolling in? It feels like we have weather rolling in all of a sudden. At any rate, where are we in the chat here? Lots of chats rolling in. Alan, back in the chat, says Grayson is in the house. It's showtime, folks. That's right. Alan says, it's Annie. You're never fully dressed without a smile. Every song from Annie is so good and awesome, isn't it, Alan? Alan also says, plays that piano, Grayson. Feel the rhythm, feel the piano keys. Get on down. It's piano time. That's right, Alan. I love it when you're in the chat, Alan. Thank you for being here. Tiki Man Fan says, this is a great medley. Oh, I know. I believe you're referring to the Snow White medley. It is so amazing when he... I don't even know how to describe it, Tiki Man Fan, where he clicks like the piano, like... du-du-du-du-du. It's so neat, so cool. We're going to pause here for just a moment. Enjoy Cinderella Castle, and then we're headed off to the People Mover, folks. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Scoot Adventures here. Scoot Adventures says, hello, everybody. I am off work early. Start to the weekend. Epcot tomorrow. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. So Scoot Adventures, I do believe, is going to head out to Epcot tomorrow. I think he posted recently that he's going to be at the Joey Fatone and Friends at Epcot tomorrow, 4 p.m. tomorrow. Be there or be square. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to join Scooter Adventures tomorrow for Joey Fatone and Friends. Look at Cinderella Castle. Let me try to... gimbal head's not working that great. There we go. Maybe something like that. But yeah, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, is going to join Scooter Adventures tomorrow over at Epcot for Eat to the Beat concert series for Joey Fatone and Friends. So stay tuned for that program reminder, folks. But also like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. But can one of the mods pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the chat, please? So Scooter Adventures does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But let's continue with the chat here, see where we are. But we're headed into Tomorrowland. Alan says, hey Scooter, glad to see you in the chat, my friend. Now was the best time of my life. Or let's just say our lives. Scooter Adventures says, hey Alan, good to see you. Randy says, Scooter! I knew it was bound to show up. Fast Radio says, hey yes dude, how are you at Scooter Adventures? Fast Radio says, hey dude, how are you at Scooter Adventures? Scooter Adventures says, Randy Fastpass. Heather Hansen, I do believe Heather Hansen is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Heather Hansen. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Heather Hansen says, hello everyone, how you doing all? I love it. Well, thank you for being here, Heather Hansen. We're currently in Tomorrowland. We're headed over to the People Mover. Thank you for subscribing, Heather Hansen. Welcome. Randy says, welcome in, Heather. Heather Hansen says, thank you, Randy. Go Minnie! Awesome, we have All-Star in the chat. Go Minnie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Go Minnie here. Go Minnie says, Grayson taking me to church with Cruella. I love it. Thank you for being here. Of course, Go Minnie. Randy says, hey, Go Minnie. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, Grayson is amazing. Wow, I agree, Neil. There's no coffee mugs being sold at Casey's Corner, but Neil is pretty awesome, huh? Go Minnie says, hey, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Neil. Neil Desperandum says, thanks, Randy. Thanks for being here. Heather Hansen says, thank you. Sorry, can't spell that, everyone. You're fine, Heather. Go Minnie says, hello, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello, Go Minnie. Lots of chats just rolled on in. There's the Astro Orbiter overhead. We're headed to the People Mover now. Mary the Move says, hello, Neil. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Go Minnie at Scooter Adventures. Mary the Move says, hello to the world famous Scooter Adventures. That's right. Scooter Adventures is world famous, that's for certain. Florida Mark says, Grayson, good job. Hey, Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat there? So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Go Minnie says, hey, a Tiki Man Fan. Neil Desperandum says, hi, Mary. Heather Hansen says, wow, love it. Thank you for being here, Heather. Tiki Man Fan popped up a link to Scooter Adventure in the chat. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Of course, shout out to the Mod Squad that makes the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Mod Squad members include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. So thank you. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members. Let me flip the camera. Let's join the queue. I'm going to pipe down probably because it's very loud here. There's a DJ on stage. I have a hard time keeping up with the decibel level. We'll continue with the chat probably once we disembark from the People Mover. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the new platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Leave hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please set your platform. then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Hello, one please.
Right here, watch.
Thank you for making the magic. So Tiki Man fan Randy, the link works for me for just Good Adventures. Some more nonsense going on YouTube's end, I don't know. But again, Good Adventures link works from my end on iOS. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Your express train keeps on rolling through into
People mover passengers, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the ride vehicles as vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On the right is Star Trek, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O into yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Rish, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic again. Mary the Move says mobile order incoming at Tiki Man fan. Oh, mobile order? Mary the Move is going to send John with Fun to Be Free a mobile order? What will it be? Stay tuned and find out, folks. We gotta go pick up a mobile order. Let's see where it's gonna be though. Mary the Move is gonna send a mobile order. What's it gonna be? Let's see. I'm gonna head out to Cinderella Castle to the hub. We'll check in with Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Stay tuned for that. And then we'll check out to see where we're gonna head for a mobile order pickup. Stay tuned, folks. And if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K live experience Disney Starlight Parade, Magic Kingdom Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K live experience Disney Starlight Parade, Magic Kingdom Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. Eastern, folks. 9 p.m. Eastern here from the Magic Kingdom. And Fast Pass Radio says, Tom Morrow 2.0 is back in Imagineer that. And already giving Frankie Boy a run for his money, less shaky, more witty. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And of course, folks, link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs. At fastpassradio.com, did I mention 24/7 and free? But again, Fast Pass Radio says Tom Morrow 2.0 is back in Imagineer that. And already giving Frankie Boy a run for his money. Less shaky, more witty. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. So we skipped over a few chats. I really got to get caught up with the chats. But I'm really searching for that mobile order. See, I think... Oh, Heather Hansen back in the chat says, hello, John. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, Heather Hansen. Welcome. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter. Tiki Man fan says, I married the move. FYI, the Scooter link in the description didn't work. So quick update, folks. We clicked on it from my end on my mobile device, on my iOS device, and it worked just fine. So more weirdness, more madness here with the links. There it is, the Cinderella Castle. Neil Desperandum says, ha ha ha, coffee mugs, you're the best, John. Well, thank you for being here, Neil. And Mary the Moose says, hello, Heather Hansen. Goofy Gates says, it's Scooter! Scooter Veg says, hello, Mary. Hi, Goofy Gates. Florida Mark popped up a link for himself. What a shameless plug, Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Link in the chat. Scooter Venture says, hey, at Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, okay, at Tiki Man Fan. We'll take a look at that. Thank you, sir. Jesse Manetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Manetti says, awesome streaming, John. Lots of rides, sir. Thank you for being here, Jesse. You like your rides here at the Magic Kingdom, as we're aware, Jesse. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Enjoy the sights, the sounds, and the ambiance here of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Do we have weather rolling in, Jesse? That's not a good sign because we have to stay put for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Scooter! Nice to see Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks? Or one of the mods, please. But folks, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV on the old YouTube. Nice to see you, Benny. Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures, so like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Randy says, Benny! Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Benny. Florida Mark says, hey, Benny. Randy says, does that link work? Can you hear me now, Randy? Heather Hansen said, we are going for a right cool. Benny Rodriguez says, Randy! And Benny Rodriguez says, what's up, Florida Mark? Randy says, where's Benny? That Randy guy owes me money. Does he really? Just a minute, says, thank you, John, for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Benny Rodriguez says, link works for me. Yeah, it worked for me too, huh, Benny? Nonsense on YouTube's part. Fast Pass Radio says, link worked for me too. Thank you, Fast Pass. Randy says, worked on mine also, sir. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, doctor, 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 doctor. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not sick, Randy. A little bit of Spies Like Us action with Bob Hope. Goofy Gates says, at Tiki Man Fan, do you have T-Mobile? If so, it's probably their fault. Hey, Goofy Gates is a little perturbed with the T-Mobile service. Heather Hansen says, oh no, because it probably got stalled on the People Mover. Florida Mark says, have you found Mr. Morrow yet? No. Well, you know, on the People Mover, we heard paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. I'm pretty certain I just heard thunder off in that direction. Randy says, I have Mr. Yes T-Day. Nictorious, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Nictorious here in the chat. Nictorious says, hey, I'm in the park as well. My plan is to run into you at some point. Come on down, Nictorious. We look forward to meeting you. Mary the Moose says, hello at Nictorious. Tiki Man Fan says, we'll still watch Nate's vlogs. Oh, yeah. So, because he does a good job, right, Tiki Man Fan? Tiki Man Fan says, hope to meet you soon at Nictorious. Yes. I sure hope so. Mary the Moose says, okay, Pit Crew, checking in. Frankie levels are a go for the night. That's right, Mary the Moose. Check with that. 10-4, big copy that, Ghost Rider. Mary the Moose says, okay, Pit Crew, checking in. Frankie levels are good for the night. Now get to the John levels. Let's see, the John levels, we just need to, you know, put some food in John with Fun to be Freed, and he will be fine for the rest of the night. Let's see here. Mary the Moose says, mobile order incoming at Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, where are we in the chat? Okay, I think we're almost caught up. Keith Lawrenson back in the chat again says, hi again. Thank you for being here, Keith. Heather Hansen says, I am. You are, Heather? Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, still preparing mobile orders, John. Got it, Mary the Moose. Keith Lawrenson says, hi, Mary. Fastest Radio says, John gets the same grin picking up a mobile order that Florida Mark does when the sarsaparilla hits the table. Pure joy, zero shame. Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John. I love it. But again, Fastest Radio says, John gets that same grin picking up mobile order that Florida Mark does when the sarsaparilla hits the table. Pure joy, zero shame. Like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John. Can you see Cinderella Castle back over there? How cool is that? But yeah, Florida Mark. John with Fun to be Free just wants to eat. Yeah, as Homer would say, food goes in here, right? So we're here on Main Street, USA. What mobile order will pop up for John with Fun to be Free? Stay tuned and find out. But where would it be? Where's it going to be? What will it be? Where is a mobile order quick service around here? Will it be confectionery or Main Street confectionery? Nah, I don't think so. While we're here, let's just enjoy the ambiance on Main Street, USA for just a moment. We'll probably end up reversing our direction. We'll head back northbound, if you will, because we need to... Hello there. Oh, you want to say hi again? Or take your photo, then take your photo. Yeah. Mary the Move says, mobile order. Got it, Mary the Move. Thank you so much. So Mary on the Move, where are we headed for the mobile order pickup by any chance? Where are we headed for mobile order pickup? Mary on the Move says, Casey's hot dogs, foot long. Who's got the foot long? Casey's Corner. So we were walking by this guest group, and they go, oh, you're live streaming again. So they're taking this neat photo here. Are you enjoying Cinderella Castle off in the distance? I sure am.
Perfect. Do we need any solos?
Hello again. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. How have you been?
Oh, great, thank you. Great, thank you.
Yeah. What are you doing today?
Magic Kingdom. Tonight we're going to do Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away Parade at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Have you had the opportunity to see it yet?
Not yet.
Hello?
No.
Okay. I would highly recommend it. What about Happily Ever After?
So good. I've not seen that yet. I've not seen that yet. We've seen it.
I'd highly recommend.
Right, yeah, what the fireworks?
Fireworks.
Yeah,
So what I
amazing.
recommend is be somewhere on Main Street, USA, in front of the castle before, of course, the Starlight Parade, and stay in the same area, and then for the fireworks. In fact, can you see where the street kind of goes up higher? It's hard to see from here, but it's right up there. That's why I recommend staying for the parade, right or left, and then stay in that same spot area, or maybe get on the street for the fireworks. I think you're
They say
really...
not to go too close.
Exactly. You want to be somewhere in that. Exactly.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that.
But nice to see you guys again. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a rest of your
Bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to head, let me flip on my axis, if you will. We're going to head north, if you will. We're going to head over to Casey's Corner because we're going to pick up a mobile order for some hot dogs. Mary on the Move just sent John with Fun to Be Free a mobile order from Casey's Corner for hot dogs. So let's see here. Where are we in the chat, though? Heather Hansen says, hello, ladies. And Joanna Pinto, welcome in, welcome back, says, love their outfit, looking awesome, ladies. Sorry, Joanna. Cool. Yeah, a lot going on, as always. Okay. So we're going to head over to Casey's Corner here for a mobile order pickup. So shout out to Mary on the Move for feeding John with Fun to Be Free tonight. Awesome, Mary on the Move. Thank you so much for that. We're going to head into our mobile order area here at Casey's Corner. Hello, though. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Fastest Raider says, hey John, is Randy's Crystal Castle still there? It probably is. I can't imagine that's moving too quickly, right? Thank you for your patience, folks. We're just waiting. The nice cast member is a little busy in front of us. Hello there. Mobile order 0456, probably under Mary, M-A-R-Y, 0456. Yeah. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right, folks, let me show you what we're dealing with here. So we have a foot-long hot dog, some French fries, and a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So we'll head out the exit, we'll get some condiments, and then we'll attempt to find a table to enjoy our food and beverage offerings from Casey's Corner here. So my head's on a swivel for an empty table. Looks like all the tables with chairs are occupied at the moment. So we could always head over here. So I'll put down the hot dog and the French fries. Let me put Frankie Boy on the table. I'll flip the camera. Hold on a second. Let me get this adjusted. Maybe I'll adjust the level there. Okay, so I'm going to remove my microphone. I'm going to leave the microphone here with you. I'm going to go get some utensils, maybe some mustard, maybe some ketchup, maybe some napkins. Hold on, I'll be right with you. I'm also going to leave you with the bat phone. The bat phone is communicating with Frankie Boy, my camera rig as well. They're talking wirelessly right now. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right with you, folks. Be right with you. Enjoy the castle that's obscured by, you know, the umbrellas.
Maybe it's faster. Not faster, but I think this is here. Here it is. Whoa.
All right, I'm back. Did you miss me? Okay, let me put the microphone back on my magnet on my chest there. And then maybe we could pop up the menu for Casey's Corner as well. I got my little napkins. We got some mustard, some ketchup for the French fries. Okay, so let me do this. I'll stand right here, kind of off camera screen, and then I'll enable the wireless feature on the bat phone because I'm going to pop up the menu here for Casey's. Show you what's on the menu. Hold on. Be right with you. All right, so I think we're about ready to go here. So let's pop up the menu. We'll come back to the chat in just a few moments here.
I got it cut.
Okay, so the animation will come off the screen over to the right-hand side and will reveal the My Disney Experience app. I actually need to search for Casey's Corner. So I search for Casey's Corner. So here at Casey's Corner, it's hosted by Coca-Cola, Magic Kingdom Park, Main Street, USA. Lunch and dinner offerings 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. They offer dining plan information there. It's a type of cuisine. It's a quick service restaurant, American. Hit it out of the park with American baseball favorites, hot dogs, mini corn dogs, and French fries. Soft drinks are also available. Okay, so let's mock up and order food. Select an arrival window now through 6:45. So they have featured offerings like the Chipotle barbecue all beef footlong hot dog, a Chipotle barbecue all beef footlong hot dog, the baseball brownie, along with specialty beverages like the frozen mint julep lemonade, and they have entrees like the chili cheese all beef footlong hot dog,
2 cups with ice. 2 cups with
the
ice.
chili cheese all beef hot dog, all beef footlong hot dog, mini corn dogs, all beef hot dog, and they also have plant-based items like the plant-based Chicago style dog, along with the plant-based dog. Additional sides include Chipotle barbecue loaded fries and additional snacks like the chili cheese french fries. Chili? Oh, they have chili. That we got the question the other day. Where can we get chili? At Casey's. We could get a bowl of chili, if you will. A side. I guess say a side of chili. They also have the french fries, Cuties Mandarin, and cheese sauce. There's also beverages as well. Coca-Cola inspired beverages. So we're going to take this menu off the screen and we'll be magically transported back here to, of course, Casey's Corner. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see here. So I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And let me come back to the screen, if you will. Maybe I'll enable the face tracking. And I think we're all set, ready to go. So I showed you the menu. Now let's show you the menu items that Mary the Move sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, on mobile order. So here's the footlong hot dog. I'm going to put some mustard on it. Maybe I'll apply some ketchup to my french fries as well. I got a nice little boat here. See, look, wherever I go, it'll track. Maybe I should do something like that. Maybe I should stand over here. What about if I do that? You could somewhat see the castle. It's probably good. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I also have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, my friends. So we're going to take our mustard packs and I'm going to apply it to the hot dog. I'll show you what I'm doing in a moment here. Or the progress. Progress. It's my middle name. So we're going to put a few mustard packets on. Hey, what's going on with the weather? What do you think is going to happen with the weather? It seems like our batting average, because, you know, America's favorite pastime here at Casey's Corner, seems like when we're here, the weather doesn't like to cooperate with us when we end up attempting to view the Starlight Parade, or the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So quick update, folks. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Night Parade at 9 p.m. Eastern. So that's why we're here. The whole reason why we're doing the video topic today is for Starlight tonight. So stay tuned for that. And I'm still applying some mustard to my hot dog here. I'll give you an update in a moment. Hopefully I won't get mustard all over my little fingies. Working on it. I put some napkins in my pocket. It's very humid too, by the way. Very humid. There's lightning over there, over Adventureland on the west side. Yeah. That's not looking good, probably. Okay, let me show you the update here. I think that'll do for the mustard. So there you go. Casey's footlong hot dog. So maybe we should show you the fries again. So there's the french fries. Let me apply some ketchup. So open up the ketchup. For the french fries. There's thunder. There's constant thunder off in the distance, I'm hearing. It's not a good sign. Lots of chats continue to roll in. We'll get caught up with the chats hopefully soon here. More ketchup. I'll show you the update here. Here we go. There we go with the French fries and the ketchup there. Before I start to eat, let me grab a napkin. I put them in my pocket so they wouldn't blow away. Because I feel like I'm getting a little bit of mustard and ketchup on my little fingies. So what I want to do now is I have some, you know, the open ketchup packets and the open mustard packets. Maybe I'll dispose of them in the garbage receptacle. Hold on. I'm going to leave you with Mike, the microphone, next to Frank for Frankenstein 4K. I'll be right back. Hold on.
La cámara que te va a delatar.
So we're back. We're going to take from microphone here, put it on my chest. Okay, a little cup of water for my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And let's dive into some French fries. Nothing like French fries and a foot-long hot dog from Casey's Corner here on Main Street, USA. So I keep saying lots of chats rolling in. I need to take out another napkin here. Little napkin water in my pocket, like I said, so they don't blow away there. Florida Mark, this is the last chat I just randomly looked at. It says, need a Beverly with a hot dog. No, thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, what's your favorite topping on a hot dog? Mustard, Randy. I like Chicago dogs, too. So I know I missed some chats, folks. So I'm going to try to catch up with the mobile order that Marion the Move sent me. I think I'm feeling rain already. Nothing quite like a Casey's Corner hot dog here on Main Street, USA. We're going to attempt to catch up with the chats, like I keep saying. Also, I've already said this. Stay tuned, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. I hear ducks, too. You hear the ducks? It's a long way to Temporary. I hear the background music. Alex, welcome and welcome back. Tika Man Pen says, hello, Alex. Tika Man says, wow, huge dog. Yeah, it's giant hot dog. Folks, I missed a lot of chats. I really got to be kind of rewind. I gotta hurry up. I'm not liking what I'm seeing overhead. What I see in real life or IRL is different from on the camera I'm looking at. Looks a lot more ominous in person than on camera on screen. Florida weather, folks. Give an update there. And Dolly Mance, I do believe, oh, Dolby Mance, excuse me, I don't have my glasses. Dolby Mance, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Dolby Mance. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. Dolby Mance says, looks like it could rain in a second. Yeah, I think it is raining, very lightly though. Alan says, the sun going behind clouds. That's one way to look at it, Alan. Stay positive. So I'm going to try to expedite the French fries in the boat here. Oh, just a blast of wind that's cold. Temperature just dropped. Really dark over Adventureland West. Like black. Not looking good over there. Randy says, welcome in, Dolby Mance. Scooter Adventure says, look at the chat I sent you a few minutes ago. I could try, Scooter, but I got my hands full and greasy right now. I know, Scooter, thank you for your help. I just, greasy fingies. Greasy fingies, everybody. Scooter usually sends me not good info when it comes to the weather. Tiki Man fan, I think you got it correct. It's mandatory that it rains downpour at least once every summer day in Florida. It might be a Florida law. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Tiki Man fan. You're right. Oh, the Wandering Dinos, welcome in, welcome back. The Wandering Dino says, I'm currently sitting under a very dark stay-at-home cloud. Oh, really? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to the Wandering Andinos on the YouTube. They do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, too. Lisbeth says, I'm still here. You got it, Lisbeth. Thank you for still being here. Neil Desmoran says, time to bounce. Oh, you're going to take off, Neil? Hopefully we'll do the parade tonight, you know.
I didn't even realize how big they were. I got one and split. They split one by themselves, the three. So I gave him one.
Tiki Man fan says, hello at the Wandering Dinos. Wandering Dinos say, we are already getting lightning and thunder here in Davenport. Yeah. Thanks for the update, Wandering Dinos.
No, one hot dog was 14.
Randy says, where is Jessica when you need her to say grease is the word? I guess so. Shoot Adventure says the front part of the cell is just crossing. It's just crossing Highway 27. Yeah, that's close by, folks. That's right down the street. Mary the Moose says, I have a nice view of the black clouds in the castle. I see the storm coming right for us. Not looking good. so I gotta get moving here. Still have a whole hot dog to get through. Here's the update with the French fries. Here in the movie says, see you later, Neil. Jessica Beck says, I came back after dinner. You did? Jessica, awesome. Neil Desperin says, see you guys. Be safe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us, Neil. Keith Lawrence says, hi again. I'm at Epcot now. You are, Keith? So you're at the water park now at Epcot? You definitely get around property. Randy says, catch you later, Neil. Tiki Man Pen says, I was amazed how it rained every day between 3:30 and 4 when I visited my folks in Kissimmee years ago. Nickel-size hail one time, and then the sun came out. Outrageous. Yeah, I know. We talk about it every now and again, huh, Tiki Man Fan? It's just so crazy, Florida weather. Hail the size of nickels. Dolby Man says, last year after our cruise, we had a rain shower. It was crazy. We walked out our hotel room in Coronado. It was ankle deep. Crazy Florida weather. I know. It's so weird, huh? And it rains so hard, so fast, the water can't go anywhere. Literally ankle deep. Just like, thank you for sharing, Dolby Man. Tiki Man Fan says, later, Neil. We're almost done with French fries. Doing good. So we got French fries. That's not looking good over there. Not at all. Okay. Complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Just cleaning up my table if we need to skedaddle very soon here. Okay, let's get back to the foot long. Who's got the foot long? Just like Dumb and Dumber. So I applied the mustard to it. So this is more than a meal, I think. So Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, one day for the 1,000 subscriber challenge, he ate 2 of these and French fries. That's crazy. Fastest Radio says, what's the best hot dog in the parks? Whether it's a classic or something unique, let us know your favorite go-to spot. That's a good question. Excellent question, Fast Radio. What is it? What is it? Goofy Gates says, if you only had an umbrella hat, sun and rain protection all in one. Goofy Gates is trying to get me an umbrella hat. All rainbow and colored. Where does the water go? Probably right in your shoes, right? Goofy Gates? You see the lightning? We got lightning.
What's your channel?
Have your phone? Take a picture.
Okay.
Here's an update. It's almost the size of a normal hot dog now. So pretty close to normal hot dog size now. Pretty close, real close. Cross your fingers, folks, for 9 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade tonight. One moment. Where are you from?
Illinois.
Illinois, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay. So, smaller than average hot dog, I think, now. The boat almost blew away from the wind. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. So we're making progress here. Progress. It's my middle name. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Thunder. Not Big Thunder Mountain. Here's an update. Here. See the lightning? Not good. Thunder. Thank you for making the magic.
Sorry?
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you so much.
More thunder. There's what's left. It's raining. It's raining now. Nothing beats a Casey's Corner hot dog. Let's expedite this. Oh, it's raining. So I'm going to leave Mike here. I'm going to dispose of my garbage in the garbage receptacle. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back off camera though. I'm putting mic on my chest, the microphone. More thunder. People are starting to panic because it's raining. Okay. I'm gonna pick up Frankenstein 4K. I'm gonna flip the camera. Not quite certain what's gonna happen here and where we'll head right now. We could always hang out here for just a brief moment. We could always try for pirates, maybe? We didn't experience pirates yet. I think that's probably a good idea. We should head over to pirates, maybe. Maybe, I hope. I don't know if that's a good call or not, but let's try it. Because pirates at least will be indoors. Once we get there. I don't know if we'll make it. We may turn around, depending. We'll see. I'd like to stay tuned for pirates, but we'll see what happens here. It is raining. It's just not raining as hard as I thought it would be so quickly. All right, so again, like I just said, folks, stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean as long as we can make it there before it starts raining cats and dogs. So, quick update on Casey's Corner's hot dogs. Very good. There's nothing like a Casey's Corner hot dog. And I'm focusing more and more walking, trying to get out of the rain. Because we have some, some real estate, some square footage to cover between us and Pirates of the Caribbean. We want to get indoors as soon as possible here. Oh my, it's going to start raining pretty good here. Where are we in the chat here? Cheeky Man Fence is exactly at Dolby Man's like Tomorrowland in a 5-minute shower. Mary the Moose says the storm is literally sitting over Adventureland. I know, it's above. It's not coming across on camera like it is in IRL. It's pretty, look ominous is the best word. I use that word a lot, I think. Joseph Baker says we have a local fair in my hometown and they serve french fries in a cone with salt and malt vinegar. That sounds good even though I just had french fries. W Man says that Tiki Man fan, worse is when there's no place to hide from the rain as all good spots are taken by the masses already. Haha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you step out of your room from Coronado, ankle high water, and you can't even get a spot because everybody's crowded around. Hello there. Dakota Crimson says it looks delicious, John. Yeah, it's so good, Dakota. I always enjoy a Casey's Corner hot dog. You probably see me eat it often because when I come over to the Magic Kingdom, I always ask myself, where should I eat if I eat in the park today? I go, Casey's, of course. Duh. There's nothing like Main Street USA having a Casey's Corner hot dog. It smells delicious, and then you eat one, it's even better. That whole experience. Timmy back in the chat says, have you seen another channel? I have not, Timmy. Alan says, yum, yum. Yeah, it is so good, huh? Timmy says, hi. And Alex says, much better than the currywurst from Germany Pavilion at Epcot. You think so, Alex? That's good, too, though. The bratwurst, if you will, over at Summerfest, Germany Pavilion, Epcot World Showcase. Timmy says, talk to you at Starlight. Okay, Timmy, we'll see you then. W Man says, currywurst is bad. Why? From a German living in Canada? No, I love the bratwurst. Alan says it's Thunder in Paradise. Ba-boom. Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't tell me Pirates is down. No, wait. No, it's just nobody here, I think. No, I think Pirates is open, just nobody here. Okay, good. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So, it shows a 10-minute wait for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. So that's good news. Let's see. Mary the Moose says that's funny. Alex says that Dolby Man's normally it's good. I love an original one, but the one I've eaten in Germany Pavilion at least 5 was not good. Really, Alex? I enjoy them very much. Mary the Moose says, Float Mark, you still on Epcot? Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, Pirates, let's go. You got it. We're here now, Monkey Juice. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Monkey Juice. Dolby Man says that Alex. Oh, okay. Have to admit, I never had the. Wait, the chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we? The currywurst in Germany Pavilion, but I love to chat with the cast members in Germany Pavilion and the caramel cookie. Yeah, the caramel cookie is awesome as always. Goofy Kate says thunder, feel the thunder, lightning, then the thunder. Thunder. Monkey Juice says hello, Mary. Dolby Man says we'll probably be back in January to Florida next month in Alani time. Oh, you visit the old Hawaiian vacation at the Disney Alani, and then come over to Walt Disney World Resort. Mary says, hey, Monkey Juice. Mary the Moose says hopefully the lightning won't hit Pirates this time. Yeah. So real quick update, folks. So we were here at the Pirates of the Caribbean queue, and there was a giant lightning strike, and it appears that it literally struck the building, the queue house, where we just got in line from the marquee, and then not the power all over Adventureland was out, but the attractions on the west side went down. So the lightning must have struck something that had to do with the electrical infrastructure, the transformers, the switchgear, something to that effect. So yeah, crazy, huh? Monkey Juice says, hello, Randy. Randy says it's because Cars Land is coming to Magic Kingdom. There will be lightning every day. Oh boy, Randy. I don't think Scooter likes that one. Yeah. And we're sending them home. Now we'll all thank you for all the way down. I love it.
Are you okay with that row?
Yes, please.
Let's take row 6.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't be cheeky.
Everyone an eggler! Not less they be laying golden eggs! Hey there, you bilge rat!
Oh, quit your clucking! The gentlemen want the rum! Don't ya, boys?
Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'll study the map. Here's the treasure map. No mistake.
Thank you for making the magic.
It's a little wet.
So we just disembarked from Pirates of the Caribbean, and it appears to be pouring rain here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll get a better look. We'll get another. Pouring rain here at the Magic Kingdom, folks. So it appears we're getting rained upon here at Walt Disney World Resort with isolated thunderstorms. Currently 83 degrees, rain getting lighter. Heavy rain is expected for 58 minutes, followed by light rain. How wonderful is that? So raining, raining, raining. There's the weather radar. So it appears that we're going to be experiencing some weather for about the next 58 minutes. It is absolutely pouring here at the Magic Kingdom right now. Alan has the emoji icons of rain clouds with some lightning. Yeah, you can say that again, Alan. Leslie James says the band just went off stage at Epcot due to lightning for safety. So it's pouring everywhere here around Walt Disney World property, I imagine. Goofy Magic, I do believe Goofy Magic is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Goofy Magic. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Goofy Magic says, John, I just can't believe your luck. Bummer. Yeah, imagine that, Goofy Magic. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. So we're on a bit of a rain delay, folks. Look at it. It's just absolutely pouring right now here at the Magic Kingdom. Goofy Gates has a emoji icon of an umbrella.
Oh, my bad.
Randy says, wow, it's coming down in Beverly's.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there we go with the Beverly's, but it's certainly coming down. Look at the puddle below. Mary in the Move says, hello there, Goofy Magic, welcome. Goofy Gates says, hello, Goofy Magic. So we got Goofy Gates and Goofy Magic in the chat. Leslie Jim says, we need some hot spiced cider and toddy to keep us warm. Well, I'd say I'm pretty warm. It was very hot and humid here today, Leslie. Goofy Magic says, hi, Mary in the Move. Leslie James says a warm beverita twist. I can't even imagine having anything warm right now. It's still hot and humid here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. James Bond 007 says, looks like the same kind of waterfalls that we have in Hawaii too. Yeah, tropical weather. Randy says, hey, Goofy Magic. Mary the Move says, and at last I see the light. Clouds breaking up over mansion. That's a good sign, Mary the Move. Goofy Magic says, hi, Randy. Goofy Gates says this might turn into a new water ride through the lands of adventure. Maybe. Ankle deep water here in Adventureland. Leslie James says, LOL, LOL, cold spicy rummarita. That's better. That sounds better. At least it's cold. It's got a little spice. It's just like Mary in the Move, made of sugar and spice and everything. Nice, Leslie Jameson. Welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, good evening. As I check the radar, rain should clear in about an hour in hopes of 9 o'clock Disney Starlight Parade. My favorite. 1900, nice to see you again. Thank you for being here. So when 1900, here it is again. Every time we try to do the Disney Starlight Parade, the night parade, guess what happens, 1900? It not only rains, it pours. Just our luck, right, 1900? Leslie James says, I'm made of starlight and pink sparkle. I love it, Leslie. You're made of starlight and pink sparkle. Oh, boy. So, folks, if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K live experience. Disney Starlight Parade, Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World livestream. We're attempting to stay for the Disney Starlight Parade tonight at 9 p.m. But as you can see, it is pouring right now. 1900 says, and with starlighting, to go with it. Hello, stargazers. Mary the Move says, my hopes too, at 1900. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, hi John, it's raining on your thunder. Sonic, nice to see you. As always, trying to do Starlight. It's pouring rain. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Sonic, thank you for being here, along with 1900 and everybody else in the chat, including Goofy Gates, Goofy Magic, you know, everybody else. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help today, Mod Squad members. Fluttermark says raining buckets. You could say that again. Hello there. Sonic says carnivore pizza. Are you having pizza right now? Meat lovers pizza, Sonic? Did you get it delivered by DoorDash, Sonic?
Map, how do we get to
Lester Jim says, hey everyone, 1900 says if your battery level is holding 9 o'clock Starlight, you should film it. I will, 1900. We'll be fine with batteries. We have plenty of batteries tonight. We'll be fine with the batteries, 1900. Alan says, welcome back, Sonic. Thank you, Alan. 1900 says, after that party, I'm tuning in due to my work. Got it, 1900. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Let's get an update on another side around the corner, if you will. It's not going to change, but change the scenery, if you will. Here in the courtyard, still raining. It's raining men. Sonic says, T-O-Y, know it. Toy, know it, Johnny 5. Johnny 5's alive, Sonic. Bum 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 da 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 da. So get an update. Obviously still raining. But look, from this vantage point I can zoom in and see the rolling hedges. So there's some new paving there for the, of course, Beak and Barrel Lounge. You can see the new paving literally right there. The difference in the color. Along with that piece over there. Sonic says you. So you know it, Johnny 5. Yeah, I got it, Sonic. Now. I fully get it now. Leslie Jim says, it's raining and Jiminy Cricket is riding his umbrella. Yeah, we got an umbrella with Jiminy Cricket on and it's raining. Hey, Goofy Gates, there's your hat right there. Goofy Gates. Paging Goofy Gates. There's literally your hat. Papa says, oh no, the backside of water. Yeah, lots of backsides going on here of water here. Oh, 2H. Oh, and Corey DeLuey. Welcome in, welcome back. Corey DeLuey says, greetings, John, from Katie and Corey. Thank you for being here, Corey. We're on a bit of a rain delay, Corey. Of course, obviously, we're trying to do the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. Eastern, but however, we have rain. Womp, 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 womp. So a bit of a rain delay, but thank you for being here, Corey and Katie. Nice to see you. 1900 says, Papa, O2H. O2H. O2. I love it. Mary the Move says, hello, Corey and Katie. Do, 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 do. Do do do. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm just, kind of wandering around here, get a change of scenery, if you will. So we were hanging out over there on the other side. I could zoom in. That's where we were before. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Fastest Raider says hello at 1900. 1900 says when it rains, slow stops. You can find your Starlight Parade spot before you reach capacity. I'm thinking we're not going to have an issue, 1900. People are probably they took a hop, skip, and a skedaddle out the exit. They're probably gone. My guess is like 30 to 40% of the attendance, which was already below average, they're already gone. So we'll see. Goofy Gate says the rain came down. Alan says thunder? Yeah, there is thunder and lightning in the area, Alan. Sonic says, by the way, John, extra large pizza. I'm very big eater. I like to hear that, Sonic. Thanks for sharing. Goofy Gates. Sonic says Goofy, Winnie the Pooh. So we'll reverse our direction. We'll get another change of scenery here. Sonic says, I should know it. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, Sonic, with food purchases. Sonic says, since I am the same age as John. That's right, Sonic. Fastest Raider says, the many adventures Winnie the Pooh at Goofy Gates. Thank you for making the magic. Absolutely. Thank you. So we're going to cover Frankie Boy's eyes, and we're going to attempt to head in to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe because it's raining a little lighter, but we're going to hop inside shelter right now. So just a few more steps and we'll be under cover here. Lester Jeremy says, where's good pizza and wings at Walt Disney World? I'd say if you just want really good pizza, via Napoli, Italy Pavilion, World Showcase Epcot. Hello there. Hey.
We've met before.
Yes, we have. Riella, you want to say hi again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone.
Hello there. We have Riella.
Throwback.
Thank you for making the magic, Riella.
How have you been?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. We're here trying to do Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, but as it turns out, it's raining, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I don't know. Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs. Yeah.
Maybe some mouses too.
That's nice. Thank you for making the magic, Riella. Nice to see you. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So, folks, stay tuned. Maybe we could head over to, the Country Bear musical Jamboree, maybe? I don't know. I think it's open. I'm going to stay under shelter here. So let's see. Let's flip the camera. We're attempting to stay dry. Thank you for making magic. So we have to pop out in the rain again. I'm gonna cover Frankenstein's eyes or Frankie Boy's, my camera egg's eyes. It doesn't show how many minutes. Oh, I think we're going in now. Oh, thank you for making the magic. So we're in luck, folks.
Howdy, folks. At this time, our showings of the Country Bear Musical Jamboree are resuming. If you would like to remain informed. However, if y'all don't want to see the show and you want to leave, at this time, you see stories right there right inside, okay? Alright, y'all, we're going to get the show away in just a moment. Take your seats over. Thank you, thank you.
Looks like the game's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody, now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Runs! Hit it, boys!
No time to even hibernate.
After all our years together, I can still barely wait for a country band musical jamboree. Settle in. Bring all your friends. If you even want to come again. We got some fancy prancing and some fair square dancing.
Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den.
It's a country band musical jamboree. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. something a little different. How about a love song, man? Okay now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks?
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly. But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as he. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Sister, brother, we need each other to raise yourself and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Hey, Sammy, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, you can see it through. 'Cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Around me, the bare necessities of life. Bare necessities, just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of our big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the pansians and really try to view, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough. You already had your chance. Wait a minute. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a fair trace. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We hope that you'll be coming back again. You'll drop in and see us now and then. We've done our very best to please you, just the bare necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back again. Y'all again, please turn. Y'all again, anytime. Come on, man, and don't forget to see you is fine. We hope that you'll be coming back again. You'll drop in and see us now and then. We had some fun, we're gonna cry. We hope that you'll be coming back again. Don't forget to gather your belongings and your kids too. It's been good to have you. So long, folks.
So long, Buff.
Max, you have a beautiful voice. Actually, I'm a little hoarse. Wait, I thought you were a deer.
Well, it looks like everyone's leaving.
You know what that means. Nap time.
All right, so let's get an update on the weather. We'll check in with the chat. Where are we in the chat? 1900 says in about an hour I'll take my quick shower and be back before Starlight with one of you. If you sing out, we'll move over to score Jason. Fastest Radio says he sings like an angel, 1900. Oh. It's almost like the golden hour. Look at how golden it is out here. Weird how golden it is out here. 1900 says at least you're on the parade right now. Alan says you've been thunderstruck. Yeah, thunderstruck. AC/DC? Alan. Sonic says, nah, it'd be raining figments. Got it. It's raining figments. Sonic says, wouldn't that be awesome for you, John? Free figment plushies? Figments everywhere. Tiki Man fan says, what a deluge, just like the pre-show, of course, the Living Seas from Seabase Alpha. Sponsored by United Technologies, the deluge. And it rained and rained. The deluge. Mary the Moose says the clouds look like they're breaking up some big puddles in Tomorrowland. Well, it looks golden over here, Mary the Move. Goofy Gate says the country vacation hoedown. So this is the Country Bear musical Jamboree. Let me cover Frankie Boy's eyes, my camera rig. On top of Old Smoky. Leslie Jem says, I love the Country Bear Jamboree. I do too, Leslie. The old bear band. Mary the Moose says 150 likes. Thank you, everyone. Well, that's awesome. Thank you, folks. But let's go for a goal of 200 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, if you haven't done so, smash the like button. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go if you're viewing us live and you haven't done so. Thank you, Mary the Move, for the update. Joanna Pinto says, I love the Country Bears. I do too, Joanna Pinto. Very much. Very much so. Thank you for being here, Joanna. James Bond 007 back in the chat says, no disassemble Johnny 5. No disassemble. Yeah, exactly. Just like Short Circuit. Here we'll cover Frankie Boy's eyes again. Florida Mark says, Bear Band. I do enjoy the Bear Band. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos, vlogs, and live streams, dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below to Florida Mark. 1900 says, I love how the Country Bear show ended with nap time. Yep. You've seen that before, right, 1900? Where they go to sleep, they essentially prepare for the next show to complete the show cycle, if you will. So it's raining, a little lighter, at least. So that's good news. 1900 says, I love... Yeah, we got that, yes. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So looking out on the parade route, nice and wet. Sopping wet here. Goofy Gates says we're getting the band back together. We are, Goofy Gates. Thank you for making the magic.
Hi,
hello there. Would you guys like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, well, on camera. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Julia.
Julia.
I'm Ariana.
Ariana.
Carla.
I'm Gabby.
Nice to see you.
How many people are watching?
I don't know, but I don't have the capability. But we're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Fun to be free.
That's it. Fun to be free.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for it.
Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
How many
Bye-bye.
subscribers do you have?
Tune in and find out.
Oh, okay.
That's good. Nice.
Thank you for making the magic again. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Okay, we're going to try to stay dry, if you will. Maybe we'll head over to the old Christmas shop. It's raining very lightly right now. That's a better sign. Will there be a Disney Starlight Parade tonight, folks? Stay tuned and find out, I guess. Sonic says, oh, okay, I just learned that the raccoon in the Country Bear's name is Sammy. You're right, Sonic. It is. It's Sammy. Goofy Gates says bad things can happen when the parade route is wet. Uh-oh, Goofy Gates. Alan says hi, ladies. Sorry, Alan. As the, always the way, right? Okay, so we're inside the old Christmas shop, where it's Christmas in August here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm debating where we should head. Maybe out this door. Maybe out this door. Look at how golden it is out here. It's so crazy. Look at the weather. The look and feel is not even like blue sky. It's golden. We still have lightning in the area. Lightning over on the east side in Tomorrowland there. Oh, there's the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance.
A los 7 años se botaba de una altura así ya de...
So we're headed out towards the hub here. We'll get an updated shot of the Cinderella Castle. You can see there's various Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns, for example, adorning the speaker and the light post here. If you look everywhere in the hub, you could catch them. Oh, lightning. Tiki Man fan says amazing color. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Literally, it's golden color, huh? Fastest Rider says looks like California smog. California dreaming, California dreaming. 1900 says last, probably night. Tink may have not been in the first Starlight, but not the second, and Tinklessly Ever After was due to wind gusts. Probably canceled, is that what you're saying? Oh, lots of lightning, lots of thunder. Goofy Gate says it's a golden dream. America, spread your golden wings. Salem freedom's winds cross the sky. Great bird with the lightning over on the east side of Tomorrowland. Salem freedom's winds cross the sky. Let's get an update with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Oh, look, even the lights on Main Street, USA, as we look south. All the incandescent lighting. Sonic says, oh, did you know that 3 days ago in 2005, Hurricane Katrina hit Florida as a Cat 1? I don't recall the exact days, if you will. Tiki Man fan says, talk about that golden hour. That's right. Goofy Gate says, the Fastest Radio reminds me of Riverside County. Fastest Radio, that too. I'm debating whether we should go now. I'm wondering, is the People Mover still open? Because I see the neon. I'm drawn to the neon in Tomorrowland because it's on. It's, you know, it's literally like the golden hour right now. Let's go check it out what Tomorrowland looks like. Lots of lightning. So literally I'm drawn into Tomorrowland because of the golden hour, all the neon, and the lightning overhead. So literally it's like a magnet. It's a tractor beam. Just sucked me right in. Hello there.
I'll see you for live. Yo, RJ.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hello too. They got stage fright. They love waving. I say, come say hello. Oh, lightning. Lots of puddles here in Tomorrowland. Sorry. Thank you for making the magic. Sorry for walking in your puddle. All right, folks, so if you just joined us, we just joined the queue for People Mover, so stay tuned for that. But today's video topic is 4K live experience, Disney Starlight Parade, Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World livestream. That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K live experience, Disney Starlight Parade, Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World livestream. So the Disney Starlight Parade is due to kick off at, of course, 9 p.m. Eastern time. So stay tuned, I hope, for the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. Eastern. But in the meantime, enjoy the People Mover. Like I said before, I was oddly drawn into Tomorrowland for the neon and the lightning. More lightning. Mary Lou says, thank you to Ragnar for sending Fun to Be Free a PayPal. Well, shout out to Ragnar, R-A-G-N-A-R, for the PayPal. Thank you, Mary in the Mood, for that update. And Mrs. Thank you, Ragnar Lothbrock, for your support. Shout out to Ragnar Lothbrock for his financial support on Fun to Be Free. Are you asking yourself, how can I support the channel? There's a link pinned to the top of the chat for the PayPal. Every little bit helps, folks. More lightning in the area, folks. But stay tuned for the People Mover presented by Enterprise. We're live on YouTube right now. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take it right over to my channel.
Oh, that's so dope. It's
right there. And that's his line.
Yeah, that's me right there. Yeah, right here. Here, you want to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you guys from?
North Carolina.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Have you been here before?
First time.
First time. Enjoy your stay. The People Mover is, I really like the People Mover. More lightning. Goofy Gate says, John, you might have a house guest tonight. MCO just closed runways. Is it the weather related? Come on down, Goofy Gates. Yeah. Where's your other hand? Between two pillows, Goofy Gates. Sonic says, of course, send money John's way if you're capable of doing, because I did spend quite a few days with me without any food. I am such a doofus when I want to be. Sonic, please, come on. Shout out to Jay Sonic Hedgehog, goes by Sonic in the chat. He's constantly sending me super chats, folks, but he needs to take care of himself. He essentially sends all of his money to me, and I always say, Sonic, take care of yourself, buy yourself food first. Once you're set up, Sonic, then we'll talk. But take care of yourself first, Sonic. But shout out to Sonic, because he's always trying to financially provide for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says, I do love spoiling John, though. Thanks again, Sonic. I appreciate it, though.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
More lightning.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
Sonic says, yeah, the storm cell's moving away over your area, John. Thanks for the update, Sonic.
Legs and other
Cross your fingers with Starlight. Thanks for making the magic.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise.
Sonic says I might not be a doofus, but I'm just trying to be myself. I understand, Sonic.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Emporium. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit. Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and stepping away from the car.
All right, so let's get caught up with the chat here. We just disembarked from the People Mover. Sonic says that is some good lightning there. There's a lot of interesting lightning, huh, Sonic? Alan says it's good to have friends. That's right, Alan. Sonic is a good friend. Sonic says, well. Sonic says, yep, you are right. Mary the Moose says, cool, lights on in the Space Mountains. Right, Mary the Moose? Magic Adventures Jen, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Magic Adventures Jen. Says, hey, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Jen from Magic Adventures. So, folks, like, comment, and subscribe to Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures Jen says, hey, everyone. Link in the description box below to Magic Adventures, folks. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I do believe they were live at Epcot today for the Food and Wine Festival. The toys are back in town. The toys are back in town. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head out to the parade route for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. Keep your fingers crossed because, you know, there's lightning in the area. Sonic says nothing can stop us now when you have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow that awaits you. That's right, Sonic. I love your attitude. Sonic says, hi, up Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures, hi, Mary. Hi, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Mary the Moose says, hey there, Magic Adventures. Joyce Bach, welcome in, welcome back. Joyce Bach says, hi, John. Nice to see you, Joyce Bach. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, 9 p.m. Eastern, Joyce Bach. Sonic says, looks like non-stop lighting, John. Yeah, it is non-stop. Magic Adventures Jen said we were good. Thanks, Sonic. Magic Adventures says it's good to see you, Mary. Sonic says, cool. Just nom-nomming on pizza. Magic Adventures Jen said there were definite strikes over at Epcot. Lots of lightning. Bow, bow. I'm going to pipe down. All right, we'll come back down to ground level to our forward direction of travel. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Let's get all caught up with the chat. Magic Adventures, Jen says it's not looking good according to the radar, but let's hope. Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed, Magic Adventures, Jen. Goofy Gates says, if I am stuck in Florida, going to stay up all night and listen to Fast Pass Radio. Awesome, Goofy Gates. Keep in mind, you can listen to fastpassradio.com where you could actually hear free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. But Magic Adventures Jen says, hi, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates says, hello, Magic Adventures. Timmy says, do you remember meeting? I do remember. I was with Timmy, his father Tim, and his mother Joy. We went for a spin on the People Mover with Timmy. Sonic says, John, thanks for going through the DJ booth, and I'm happy that you're staying there for some time. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it, Sonic. I thought about you, Sonic, when we were back there in Tomorrowland. Well, we're still in Tomorrowland, but, you know, back on the Rocket Tower Plaza stage there. Look at the Astro Orbiter behind me. How cool is that? We're going to flip the camera. We're going to check out the hub. Look at, it's twilight. There is the Cinderella Castle. In fact, here, before we head this way, let's go over here to the Rockwork. And maybe I'll just put down Frankie Boy in the Rockwork just for a few moments. Let's see if there's any lightning in the area. It seems to be behind us in Tomorrowland or east. But we'll take a quick look because it's gorgeous here near the Cinderella Castle, pointing from Tomorrowland. Oh, there is more lighting. But stay tuned, folks, of course, for the Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. But here, I put Frankenstein 4K down my camera rig. Let me adjust it. We're not going to stay long, but I just thought this would be a good opportunity to check out if there'd be some lightning in the area. Stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Parade, like I said, at 9 p.m. We'll get caught up with the chat here. Oh, and Scoot Adventures. Hold on, the chat just rolled. I gotta find where we are. Scoot Adventures says, I'm back. Mower fixed in grass mode. I was still watching the whole time. Were you really, Scooter? Did you have your earbuds on? That's cool. Thank you for being here. But like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. I do believe Scoot Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free will be live tomorrow at Epcot for Joey Fatone and Friends live in concert, Eat to the Beat concert series. So look out for that tomorrow. So that program reminder. Link in the description box below to Scoot Adventures, folks. Like, comment, subscribe. Goofy Gate says, what is the name of Electronica is this? What is the name of Electronica is this? The DJ at the Rocket Tower Plaza Station stage. Random says, you the man, Scooter. Sonic says, hey, Scooter! How goes it? Scoot Adventure says, thanks, Mary. Scoot Adventure says, Sonic! I love it. Scoot Adventure says, didn't see you earlier today, Sonic. Hope you're doing well. James Bond 007 back in the chat. Says, Scooter! James Bond 007, big fan of Scooter. And Sonic says, Sonic with a very happy tummy full of pizza. I'm glad to hear, Sonic, that you're taking care of yourself, feeding yourself. Scooter Adventure says, James Bond! And James Bond 007 says, it's always good to see you, Scooter. Sonic says, Disney always lights up my night, but not as much as Las Vegas. Bwah! Lots of light pollution over there in Nevada. So is it Las Vegas, always on the money? Las Vegas, is that right, Sonic? Magic Adventures Jen says, hey there, James Bond. So shout out to members of the mod squad that include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today on Fun to Be Free for sprinkling the pixie dust and spreading the magic sauce around. So shout out to the mod squad members. James Bond 007 says, much mahal as always for your Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. How cool is this shot? Let me zoom in a bit. Probably too much. How about right there? That's not a bad shot. But again, stay tuned, folks, for the Disney Starlight Parade. That's where we're going to head next. Not quite certain where we'll end up watching it from. I'll probably mill about, find a good spot. But we should head over there now, though. So let me zoom out. It is, we're about, what? Just about a half hour out from showtime. Hopefully there will be a showtime tonight, as I'm a little concerned with lightning in the area there. You just saw some lightning. Scooter Vesh says, same here, James Bond. Hope to see you down there soon. Sonic says, Scooter, yes, I'm taking care of myself, thanks. Sonic says, I need some more Pepsi. B, right back. Sonic's got to lug all that Pepsi up into his loft. How amazing is this? The view of Cinderella Castle right now, with some limited lightning in the area, some overcast cloud cover there. $1900 says, Score Jason is usually near Town Square. Thanks for the update, $1900. I don't know where we're going to end up. We'll just, mosey around, if you will. Papa says, stay tuned. Okay, Papa. Aren't you enjoying the view, Papa? Look at how awesome this is right now. It's almost like I don't want to move because this is such a good shot. Good, great view here. Good grief, as Charlie Brown would say. No, it's very awesome, huh, Papa? Okay, yeah, so we're about a half hour out till Disney Starlight Parade tonight, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So we should get going. Let's go check out the parade route. Let's go see what the attendance is looking like. The crowd levels. Sonic says, no, LOL, John, I didn't buy more Pepsi tonight. I'm finishing off the stash that I still have. Yeah, because you thought you said they had like 48 or something like that, huh, Sonic? Okay, I'm going to pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, or Frankie boy. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. And maybe we should reverse our direction and head back towards the hub this way in Tomorrowland, maybe? There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Sonic says, stay tuned and stay silly. I like that, Sonic. Papa says, I'm loving it. Oh, now you're making me hungry for McDonald's, Papa. I'm loving it. Let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle. Bum, 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 bum. More lightning in the area. Magic Adventures Jen says, hi, Papa. Check out all of the Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns adoring the speaker and lighting towers all around the hub. You can see them, they're emitting their glowing essence, if you will. James Bond 007 says, yes, Scooter, it was my privilege to be able to meet the world-famous Scoot Adventures last July, and I'm hoping to be back there at Walt Disney World in the middle of November to hang out with you and Johnny once again. I would love to see you. I'd love to hang out with you, James Bond 007. You're so neat. You're so cool. So it looks like the hub is a little filled in right now, so that's a good sign that there are actually people still here. And James, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, James. James says, as always, another great stream. I check in every few days. Our yacht club start Monday for a few days. Maybe see you then. Thank you. James, come on down. I just don't know where I'll be, because the breaking news takes us all around the Walt Disney World Resort.
Yeah, you just let me know what.
But let's get another good shot here of Cinderella Castle. How awesome is that? Look at all the anxious people here in the hub, here at the Magic Kingdom, awaiting for, of course, Disney Starlight Parade at 9 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that. Magic Adventures Jen says, welcome in at James. Tiki Man fan back in the chat says, hi, Magic Adventures at Scoot Adventures. Marion Move says, hello at James, and thank you. More lightning, Sonic. We got more lightning.
That's what it says.
Look at, as I come back down to ground level here. Oh, lightning. Magic Adventures Jen says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Okay, let's come back down to ground level. Let's take the egress or tech aisle into the hub. We should go check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Is the tech aisle pretty much filled in? Well, I guess it's filled in, I guess. Okay, so maybe we could go around the corner here. Find another location. Maybe we should actually, before I go this way, let's reverse our direction and go back this way. It's probably easier best. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles. There's actually more people than I ended up thought there would be after the rain. Before the rain, I thought totally everybody's going to park hop over from Epcot from Food and Wine today, come over for Starlight. So I was expecting it to have people here tonight, but as soon as it started raining, I'm like, oh, everybody's probably going to be gone. But these could be, everybody you see possibly could be diehard fans. They just went to Epcot today, and now they came, with the dual purpose to come over to Starlight as well. So let's find this this passageway, the aisle, the walkway into the interior of the hub here. We'll go check in with Walt and Mickey partner statue. Sonic says, John, in the wintertime, have you experienced any thunderstorms in Florida? Yeah, I think so, Sonic. They're just not as great, not as strong, seems. Joyce Bach says, in our 4 weeks, I'll be there looking to see if I can find you. Come on down, Joyce Bach. Nice. I can't wait to see you. Alan has lightning in the chat, emoji icons. Let me try to get Walt and Mickey along with the castle in the background here. Do. Sonic says, Alan, but no thunder? That's a good shot. I like that shot. But we continuously are having lightning strikes. There's a Disney PhotoPass photographer, I think, behind us with the flash, though. Magic Adventure says, hello, Joyce Buck. Do. What time is it? It's 8:36 p.m. So 9 o'clock p.m. we're waiting to see what happens here with the Disney Starlight Parade. So stay tuned, folks. Marion Move says lots of lightning for sure. It's just non-stop lightning, Marion Move. Okay, let's come back down to ground level. Let's get an update on the attendance, the crowd levels here around the hub and the castle. So, folks, my favorite spot to view Starlight, I was with Scoot Adventures. Oh, when was it? What was it? 2 weeks ago, maybe? My favorite spot, I'll show you. What I really enjoy is right over here. So right about here, because you can see the floats come around the hub, and then in the background, the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle behind the floats. This is my favorite shot. So maybe we'll come back here. It's not that bad. Look, there's only a few rows deep, so I think we'll be fine if we return here. It's not crazy crowded, but there's people here. A little bit more than I thought there'd be after, that it rained so hard. But again, all these people may have come from Epcot, so who knows? So we got lightning to the south of us here. Marion the Move says, hello, Joyce Bach. Magic Adventures Jen says, Joyce, enjoy your stay. Joyce Bach says, thanks, Madge. Here, let's walk towards Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Maybe we'll return to my favorite spot. Let's just get an update what it looks like here on Main Street, USA with the attendance, the crowd levels. So I'll even show you what it looks like looking north towards the castle again. So we're literally standing in the street on the parade route right now. Oh, more lightning. Sonic says 8:37 with thunder. With lightning, sorry. No, I get it, Sonic. I do it all the time. Not thunder. I get it, Sonic. So we're now looking south down Main Street, USA. Look, even the sidewalks, the curbs, they're not fully, packed yet. So still lighter crowd on average tonight due to the heavy rains, I imagine. Probably drove people away just a couple hours ago. But as I always say, just like Dud Disney Baker says, like, comment, subscribe to Dud Disney Baker, D.A. Disney Baker on the YouTube live streams, folks. He says, this area here for fireworks, happily ever after, the highest elevation on Main Street, USA right here. Awesome. Likewise, another good, flanking here, left and right, or right and left, if you will. Not bad. But let's continue walking south. Just let's get an update what Main Street USA is looking like. Maybe we'll head down to the hub. Maybe we'll return back to the hub. That's how I should say it. Maybe we'll head down to Town Square and then return back to the hub. That's how I should phrase that. Ooh, look at this. Balloonies.
Which live are you?
Hello, we're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
No, I think I follow you.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to say hi? Oh, no. Enjoy your stay. Oh, what's your name? John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, I think I follow you. How cool is that? It's such a fun ride, folks. Let's flip the camera. Let's check in with the attendance, the guest levels here on Main Street USA. Stay tuned, folks, for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hi, Fun to Be Free. It's late. That's right, Zeep180 is late. It's past Frankie Boy's bedtime, my camera rig. Usually we have to tuck Frank 4K, my camera rig, into his Steamboat Willie sheets and put him into his dollhouse furniture bed. But he got a pass tonight. We're trying to do the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned, folks. But Zeep180, nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Cassidy.
Cassidy, where are you from?
Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas. Thank you for making the magic,
Thank you so
Cassidy.
much.
Real quick, are you as surprised as I am how many people are still left after the actual rain? So
I saw a lot of people leaving,
Yeah.
so I'm a little shocked to see how busy
Yeah.
Main Street is.
my guess is a lot of these people came from Epcot, Food and Wine. That's what I think.
I'm excited. I
Yeah.
need to go myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe soon.
Joey Fatone tomorrow, and friends
Oh,
in sync.
okay.
So yeah, enjoy your.
Maybe I'll try and make it.
Yeah, come on down. Yeah, you can just use your self-admission. Thank you for making the magic. Bye bye.
Sure.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Sonic says, sometimes I fumble my wording and I hate that so much. Sonic, I do it all the time. You're fine. No worries, Sonic. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic says, hi, Zeep. Zeep180 says, hi, Sonic. Magic Adventures Jen says, hey there, Zeep. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hello, Magic Adventures Jen at Magic Adventures. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Zeep180. Floyd Mark says, I love a parade. Yeah, I do, folks. Can I be honest with you? I put on Spotify today when I was in the Bat Cave because, I drove the Batmobile and I have the Bat phone in my pocket, so I have Batman and Robin with me today. At any rate, so I put on Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade on the old speaker system in the house, folks, because I was so excited to come for Starlight tonight. What a nerd I am. This guy's such a big nerd. I really enjoy the album, the soundtrack. It's so good. So good. It's so good when it hits your lips. But let me flip the camera. Let's get back to the chat. But yeah, Floater Mark. Oh, look at that lightning, Sonic. I love a parade. Sonic says, yeah, I am not here every single day. I do my own thing. Sonic, thank you for being here. I love it when you pop in, even when it's just a brief moment. I enjoy it when you're here, Sonic. Zeep180 says, hi, Fastest Radio. Floater Mark. Scooter Adventure says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Floater Mark says, hey, Zeep. Fastest Radio says, nice work, pal. Goofy Gates. So, folks, there's a link in the description box below to fastfastradio.com where you could actually listen to, Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Did I happen to mention it's free and it's 24/7? More lightning. Scooter Adventure says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Got that, I think. Floater Mark says, hey, Zeep. Fastest Radio says, nice work, pal. Goofy Gates. Sonic says, and the DoorDash service is awesome over here. Yeah, but it's pricey, I thought, right, Sonic? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Thank you for making the magic. Tiki Man fan says, got a scoot. Good night, gang. Thank you for your help today. Shout out to Tiki Man fan, member of the Mod Squad on Fun to Be Free. Thanks, Tiki Man fan. Have a great night. Zeep180 says the Disney Parks official playlist on Spotify is awesome. Me and Disney Deb listen to that playlist every Saturday morning when we get breakfast and plan our trip. That is so cool that Zeep180 and Disney Deb bond over Disney, if you will. That's so neat. Thanks for sharing, Zeep180. It's so cool. Tiki Man fan says, I'll leave the stream open and we'll catch you up later. Thank you, Tiki Man fan, for your help today. Magic Adventures, Jen says, hey, hey, Fast Pass Radio. There's no basement in the Alamo. Hey, folks, did you hear that the Alamo, the actual Alamo, you know what, Tina? They purchased, of course, Pee-wee's bike. So now Pee-wee's bike is literally at the Alamo. There's no basement in the Alamo. Mary the Moose says, good night at Ticketman fan, thank you. Scoot Adventure says, crazy thing about it listed to Starlight on Spotify on my way to work this morning. That's the honest truth. Who's the nerd? Okay, so Scoot Adventures, he was listening to Disney Starlight Parade soundtrack as well on his way to work. So he's just saying, who's the nerd? Well, I guess we're both nerds. How awesome is that music by Jetta, Scooter? It's so awesome. My favorite 2 tracks are the opening and the finale. And of course, I call it the travel music because that's what, you know, in the entertainment department at the Disneyland Resort would call the travel music, the instrumental part, you know, for closing of the, beyond the finale, when the gates close. At any rate, so one big nerd here, Scooter. Timmy says, Main Street? Yeah, I'm on Main Street, Timmy. Sonic says, that is the downside. You're right, John, it is pricey. Yeah, but it's convenient, right, Sonic? Thank you for making the magic. Timmy says hi. Z.80 says, I bet Scooter has sang the Carousel of Progress theme on the way to work. Yeah, you're probably right. Every day, Scooter, I picture him, he's like coming home from work and it's like, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow singing in his head. And he's all skipping around. Yeah, I can see that. Scoot Adventures says, although I must admit I listen for alternative reasons, I'm trying to get used to the music and like it. I'm warming up to it slightly. Scooter, it's amazing. It's unreal. Oh, more lightning. It's a long way to temporary. It's a long, long way, I fear. Floatermark says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's right, it's in my head. That's so in my head now. It's not getting out. Fastest Radio says, hello at Magic Adventures. Z.80 says, you too, Floatermark? Oh yeah, big time. Floatermark and Joe and Fun to Be Free is literally skipping around going, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. I love it. Shining at the end of every day. Did I mention man has a dream and that's a start? He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality. Okay, you guys are like, okay, John, okay, knock it off. We've had enough. Scooter Adventure says, seriously, I'm liking a lot better than the first 10 times I saw the parade. Oh, Scooter's coming around all of a sudden? What about Whimsy, Scooter? What about the opening float? Whimsy, driven by, of course, the one and only Goofy. How amazing is that float? When it comes out the gate, oh boy, Whimsy, that's a float. And it has the Baroque hoedown reminiscent score in the background. Oh yeah. Sonic says it is extremely convenient. Yes, yeah, but it's expensive, huh, Sonic? DoorDash. Scooter Adventure says, took me, well, we got that. Hold on, the chat's rolling still. Timmy says, enjoy Starlight. Thank you, Timmy. We'll see what happens. We got lightning in the area. I don't know what's going to happen. And Adriana Santangelo, I do believe Adriana Santangelo is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Adriana Santangelo. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Adriana Santangelo says hello. Hello there yourself, Adriana. Stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade, 9 p.m. Eastern. We got about, what, 12 minutes to go. We got lightning in the area, though. That's the only issue, though. Z.80 says, paging John Morrow, Mr. John Morrow. Yeah, paging Mr. John Morrow, yeah. That's in my head, too, because we just got off the People Mover, Zeep. It's a long way to temporary. Timmy says, talk to you at the end of the stream. You got it, Timmy. Sonic says, and John, you're a Disney nerd, so I guess you listen to the soundtracks, you get all emotional. I am Sonic nerd, so when I watch the movies, I cry at times. Okay, Sonic, thank you for sharing. I feel the same way about the Disney soundtracks, you know, all the Disney tracks. I really like them. I really like Horizon Sonic. Oh, you know, Sonic, here's one that you probably never heard of. Most people viewing us live, I bet most people have never even heard of this, except for probably Mary the Move and Goofy Gates. Look up Light Magic at Disneyland, 1997. That is a good soundtrack. Light Magic. It's the best parade that ever went out the gate until it started. You're like, what are you talking about? Look up the history on Light Magic. That'll be a whole nother video topic for another day. It's the best parade that essentially never started because they literally launched the parade and then they went, no, it's going to go on hiatus. But Sonic, seriously, look up the music, the soundtrack for Light Magic, 1997 Disneyland. That is some good listening. Too bad the parade wasn't that great. The music was spectacular. The actual parade, mwah, 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 boo. Z.80, he's laughing. Florida Mark says, LOL. Papa says, great, big, beautiful. Tom Amaro. I love it. Let's see, where are we in the chat, though? Still looking. Lots of chats rolling in, I guess. Scootervetch says, needs more Baroque hoedown. I would tear up. But there's plenty of Baroque hoedown. I think there's just enough in the finale track there, Scooter. I think there's just enough in the Starlight audio. I think so. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm surprised you didn't even notice that you didn't see Score Jason when you walked by him twice. Sorry, Captain Mickey Mouse, I didn't see. I'm looking at you. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Are you ready?
Hello there.
New picture with the brand new site.
Thank you for making the magic. Magic Adventure says, hi, Captain Mickey Mouse. Zeepo says, darn, I missed the people mover. Yeah, be kind and rewind, Zeepo. It was really cool with the lighting and the lightning. Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Dan A, I do believe Dan A is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dan A. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort, Dan A. Dan A, welcome to the channel. Dan A says, join the stream cause we saw you walk by. Oh, okay, cool, Dan A. So Dan A is somewhere in the Magic Kingdom, somewhere on the parade route. Welcome to the channel. Oh, it's Elijah. Hold on, folks. We got Elijah in the house. Elijah, I haven't seen Peter Pan today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Time to wake up.
It's so cool. Yeah, thank you for making the magic, Elijah. Thanks for saying hi.
Yes.
Where are you tonight?
I'm right here.
Okay, so we may come by and see you. Yeah. You never know. We never know.
Yeah, I'll be there for fireworks and both.
Okay.
parades.
So you think Starlight's going to happen?
At the moment, it is delayed.
I know the answer.
Yeah, no, it's delayed. No announcement that it's happening until
delay.
Yep.
So we'll see.
Indeed.
Nice to see you, Elijah. Thank you for making the magic again. Bye-bye. So Dan A, welcome to the channel. You just saw Elijah. He makes magic here at the Magic Kingdom. But Dan A, welcome. Zeep180 says the fantastic theme always makes you happy. Yeah. Magic Adventures Jen, let's see. The chat is rolling. Let me see where we are in the chat. Still looking to find where we are in the chat. Magic Adventures Jen says, welcome in, Dan A. Thank you, Magic Adventures Jen. Timmy says, do you follow Magic Adventures? I do, Timmy. Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, they're moderators. They're moderators on Fun to Be Free, Timmy. And Pablo Gio, G-H-I-O, welcome in, welcome back. Pablo Gio says, hi from Argentina. Thank you for being here. Pablo, stay tuned. We hope, fingers crossed, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, Pablo. 9 o'clock Eastern, about 7 minutes, hopefully, 7 minutes. Goofy Gate says, you mean Light Tragic? Yeah, a lot of people called Light Magic Light Tragic. There's a whole storyline behind that, but we'll have to save that for another video for another time. We could go into great detail with that. So folks, I worked there at that time. It was fascinating, to say the least, what happened with that parade. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Dan A. And Magic Adventures Jen says, do we follow that? Follow what, Timmy? We follow John, yes? Goofy Gates says, would have been great if they kept it in rehearsals and just released the soundtrack. yeah, it would be a great show. if they just had the audio, because the music was spectacular. But Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, the audio, the music by Jetta is even better than Light Magic soundtrack. Definitely. On Goofy Gates. Sonic says, I guess since I'm at Disney, so I need to be a Stitch nerd. But Sonic, you're fine. You just be yourself. If you want to be a Sonic type of guy, you can be a Sonic type of guy. But yeah, I know you like Stitch too. Magic Adventure says, welcome in, Pablo. Zipare says, Splash Mountain music was peak. Oh, you like? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that one coming. You and Potato Land, right, Zipare? Let's see here. Oh, 1900. What are you saying, 1900? It says, Starlight is into delay. Stand. Yeah. So it sounds like it's on delayed. Yeah. Stand by. Zipare says zippity and laugh in place specifically. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got a laugh in place. Right, Zip? Yeah. Zippity doop da, zippity a. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Oh, and Magic Adventure says, hi, Elijah. Sorry, Jen. Scooter Adventure says, tell Elijah Scooter said hi. If we go back, I'll say hi to him for you. Ann Bowles, welcome in, welcome back. Says, haha, just saw you walk past us. No, I'm sorry, it's Anna. No, Anna Bowles, not Ann Bowles. Anna. So Anna, A-N-N-A-H. That's a new subscriber. Not Anna with just an A, but an H. B-O-W-L-E-S. I do believe Anna Bowles is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Anna Bowles. Says, haha, just saw you walk past us. Also, somewhere on the parade route is Anna Bowles. Says, haha, just saw you walk past us. So welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Anna Bowles. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned, as you're aware, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, 9 p.m. But we're thinking it's on delay, it sounds like. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat as well. So there's a link in the description box below, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Hey, guys, nice to see you. Haley, you want to say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we have Valentino here.
Hi.
Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And Brent?
Ashanti.
It's Brishante? Ashanti.
She's Brenda today. She's Brenda today.
Thank you for making the magic, guys. So what do you think?
Here.
Oh, I love being here.
Every time you see you were just walking by here. I was like,
We love seeing you walking around.
well, thank you. But I'm just a guy holding my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. That's all I do.
Hello, Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, exactly. But you guys think it's going to happen tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're going with yes.
I'm pretty confident.
They're positive.
I'm pretty confident it's going to happen tonight.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks again for making the magic.
Of
nice
course.
to see you guys. Bye-bye. But like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny. They do live streams and videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Let's see where we are, though, in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says Scooter and Shoddy127. Shoddy127, welcome to the channel. I do believe Shoddy127 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Shoddy127. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. They said they've been on holiday from the UK. Welcome, Shoddy127. Magic Adventure says, hello, Anna Bowles, welcome in. 1900 says, weather is kind of mean to you, John, for Starlight because Festival of Fantasy Parade, I don't like to watch live. No fair. Hey, 1900, stay positive. I know you enjoy, of course, the Starlight, but I enjoy the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and many, many other people do as well. Stay positive, my friend. Thank you for being here, 1900. Scooter Adventure says, was light magic as bad as spectral magic? Oh, wait, hold on, Scooter. A lot of people like their spectral magic. Da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da, and the spectral magic. No, but yeah, be careful, Scooter. A lot of people like Spectro. So a lot of people from the East Coast like their spectral magic. A lot of people from the West Coast like the electrical parade. But you'll go, but Johnny Boy, I'm East Coast. And I go, I know. But a lot of people like their spectral magic circa 1991, you know? Excuse me. 1900 says, is Starlight then news make it rain lightning every time? I don't know. It seems like it every time we show up, though, for Starlight 1900. It seems to rain. I don't know what that's about. Zipode says, I love Spectral. See, Scooter? Lots of people like their spectral magic. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below to Magic Adventures by Magical Mike. Says Magic Mike and John are good friends. That's right, Magical Mike. Scoot Adventure says Nary. Goofy Gate says Scoot. It was worse. Oh, yeah. Light magic, not so hot. It's not even shaky at best. It was just. But the music, a different story. Tippy says, hi, not so scary, Mary T. Mary the Move says, hello, I'm Magical Mike. Scoot Adventure says, pretty rough, Goofy Gates. Z.80 says, the only way we get zippity-doo-dah in the park is we get John to sing it, haha. Okay, you wanted me to do it again? I'm not a good singer. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-a. My, oh my, what a amazing castle in the background, Z.80. Magic Adventure says, hi, Nary. Sonic says, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-a. Oh my, what a big, beautiful tomorrow. That's a smash up for you. It's like when two lands collide here at the Magic Kingdom, Frontierland and Tomorrowland. 1900 says, if Starlight Parade starts at 9:20, it makes the fireworks to bump over. It takes at least 40 minutes for those shows. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, if one gets delayed, the other gets delayed. Oh, listen up.
Due to inclement weather, our parade has been delayed. We hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away has been delayed.
All right. So, you probably heard the announcement there. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade has been delayed, just like Elijah was saying there. So, yeah. So, I guess we'll just continue to hang out on the parade route. See what happens here. In the meantime, we'll enjoy Cinderella Castle, and I'll try to get caught up with the chat. I think I'm getting caught up pretty much. Well, let's see where we are in the chat, though. Z.80 says awesome cast members. I know, it's always one awesome cast member after the other, Z.80. Annabelle says it's funny as you walk past us at Epcot last week as well, and that's how I found the channel. Oh, yeah, because your handle seems very familiar to me. But I wanted to say it was A-N-N-A, not with the H, but maybe I'm wrong. At any rate, thank you for being here, Annabelle. Goofy Gate says that Scooter, you can find videos on YouTube, but have a couple of Beverleys before you watch. Oh boy. Goofy Gates talk about light magic on the old YouTube. Oh, more lightning, Sonic. 1900 says, sorely missed Jiminy's voice for Spectrum Magic and Wishes Ceremony. Yeah, but it's very reminiscent here. Well, 1900, you like your Starlight. So, you know, finale unit, very end unit. Behind Whimsy with Jiminy Cricket. 1900 says, so I too like Spectral Magic. Yeah, lots of people do. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Benny says he's with Scooter on that one. Wasn't a big fan of Spectral. Oh, really? But a lot of people like their Spectral Magic, that's for certain. Z.80 says, nice, John. Z.80 apparently likes it when I sing, but I can't sing, folks. I am a bad singer. Ask Mary on the Move, she'll tell you. Scooter Adventure says, I was cast members those years well, Spectrum Magic Grand. It was Q to exit stage right. It was a hard pass for me back then. I know, Scooter, you always say that, I know. Get the hook! Right, Scooter? That's how he feels about it. Not So Scary Mary TV said, Magic Adventures, hi Jen, hi Mike. And 1900 says, I'm checking on Score Jason's stream. Who's at Town Square to let know Starlight will roll? Okay, 1900, thanks for the update. Magic Adventures, Jen says, great to see you, Nary. Mike is driving. Oh, you guys driving back home? So you completed the live stream from Epcot for Food and Wine? Sonic says that was an intense flash at 2102. Yeah, so that was a, yeah, I'm thinking that was the big one, yeah. So we're here on Main Street, USA. We're just waiting for, of course, official confirmation for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, whether it's going out the gate soon, I hope. Zipode says Spectra is very nostalgic for me. One of the coolest Mickey costumes I've ever seen. Yeah, Zeep, not bad, huh? Da 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 da. Scooter Venture says Wishes fireworks, different story. I loved it. I know, Scooter. I know how you feel about Wishes. Wishes. Hey, we're caught up with the chat. That's awesome. That's rare these days on Fun to Be Free. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. And we're waiting for a holiday, you know, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Hopefully it's going to go out the gate here shortly. We just received an announcement saying that it has been delayed. But hopefully, keep your fingers crossed. And, you know, well, it'll roll north up Main Street, USA and into, you know, Frontierland by Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So it'll step off, hopefully, over here by the firehouse in Town Square and step down next to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We got bubbles in the area. Seafood says, yes, this Good Adventures. Wishes had amazing music. Hello there. Speaking of step-off gate, over in this direction near the firehouse, that's the step-off gate. That's where, of course, Starlight will come out, I hope. Keep fingers crossed. Lots of bubbles in the area, lots of bubbles. Bubbles. Sonic says, tell me, is it still humid over there? Yeah, Sonic. It's humid. August and September in Florida, most humid months of the year. Highest humidity in August and September. Yep, you got it. 1900 says, Good Adventures, I love Wishes, but sorely missed it as a retired. I assumed you did. I can't remember. 1900, you probably said you like Wishes, but I assume you did. Yeah. Good Adventure says, Zeep, I was friends with the cast member. That was the Mickey in that parade back then. I could tell you a few stories I share with John. You mean, you know, friends with Mickey, Scooter? Friends with Mickey? Mary Lou says, I think we have step-off soon. Well, I hope so. They haven't really cleared the parade route, Mary the Move. Like, they're just kind of like letting it trickle, I guess. So 1900, I think, maybe onto something. We may have a possible step-off time, maybe at 21:20 or 9:20 p.m. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. You just will have to see. It all depends on lightning in the area, right, folks? Let's see here. Sonic says, even at night? Yeah, so Sonic, at the moment right now, it's less humid because there's that weather system. And as soon as it started raining, it brought in the cooler wind. And it's not crazy humid. It's slightly less as hot, slightly less humid, but it's pretty humid. Yeah, it's tropical, Sonic. Very tropical. Tropical storms, lots of humidity. Zipody says, that's awesome, Scooter. Mary the Move says, floats are on. I see the lights. Where can you see the lights from, Mary the Move, by any chance? You're saying backstage, behind step-off gate, near the firehouse? Because we're near it now. We could get an update with that, Mary the Move. Sonic says, maybe this is why there's still ongoing lightning there. I don't know, Sonic. I mean, my assumption is as long as there continues to be lightning within approximately a 10-mile radius of the Walt Disney World Resort, my guess is they're probably still on delay, but you never know. You never know. Goofy Gate says, I am a Disney parade nerd and love most parades. As John said, best music ever, but the parade itself was a dumpster fire. Well, that's a way to describe it. Light Magic was a dumpster fire, but the actual music, the audio, the soundtracks, the album, top notch. I agree with the amazing how good the audio was. Scooter Adventure says, yes, sorry, of course, my friend Mickey, best mouse ever. Yeah, friends of Mickey. 1900 says, if the Starlight Parade cancels, then I'm done. 1900, thanks for joining us. Magic Adventures, Jen says, very humid, but I didn't feel as hot today. Exactly. For whatever reason, today and yesterday, it was less hot and slightly less humid than it has been normally, like year over year. So it was almost like it was a vacation from higher humidity and higher temperatures today and yesterday, Sonic. But it's still very hot, very humid. Looking for the floats. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So is it Mary the Move? Look, Do we have lighting back there? Maybe we have float lighting back there, emitting, you know, the landscape. Maybe. Maybe the floats are sitting back there. Maybe they are. Goofy Gate says at Scooter, we have to share stories. Oh boy. Yeah, Goofy Gates really wants to meet Scooter Adventures, by the way. Scooter. So Goofy Gates goes back decades with John with Fun to Be Free at the Disneyland Resort, Scooter. Z180 says being friends with Mickey must be such a special honor. Yeah, friends with Mickey, special. Hey, let's jump back to the parade route while they're allowing us, I guess. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay, what time is it here? It's 9:09 p.m. So hopefully we'll have more updates soon or shortly here. Thank you for making the magic. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Now Spectral Magic's in my head. So, yep. And then we have Halloween decorations here. Of course, in Town Square. You know, when two holidays collide, Halloween into Christmas. For the Mickey's not... Thank you again. Nice to see you again. For the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Oh, and Z.80 says that lightning was pretty intense. I don't know if it's happening. Yeah, I just keep saying, I don't know. Like, if there's lightning within a 10-mile radius, if it's outside the radius, different story. So let's listen.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Okay, so it sounds like it's happening. So it sounds like we got lightning outside the radius, maybe outside 10 miles, maybe, I don't know, just making it up. We'll see. It sounds like the announcement's making it like this is going to happen. Maybe we got about, 5 minutes or so, 5-minute call. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Stay tuned to find out. Let's get back with the chat. Let's catch up with the chat, though. Scoot Adventure says, of course, Goofy Gates anytime. The chat's rolling. Where is it here? Oh, Scoot Adventure says, of course, Goofy Gates anytime. Many stories from my 11 years as a cast member. Best 11 years of my life. 1998 to 2010, the Millennium years, Eisner. Scooter loves those years. Mary the Move says 5-minute countdown. So, okay, Mary the Move is concurring. We got about 5 minutes, maybe. So we got the cast members there announcing for the guests to essentially, you know, get up on the curve. So it looks like it's a go. I think this is a go. 1900 says 5 minutes for the parade. Thanks, 1900. Sonic says, so still tropical. Hold on, the so still is tropical down there when there's no tropical storms hugging the coastline. Huh, strange. Yeah, it's just hot and humid. That's all it is, Sonic. Just hot and humid this time of year. Z-Buddy says, well, just as I said, they get it started. Yeah, cool. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $19.99 from Mick Lewis. That's MICKLEWIS. I do believe Mick Lewis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mick Lewis. So I just got a super chat. $19.99 from Mick Lewis. So thank you for that. Shout out to Mick Lewis, a brand new subscriber, just sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat for $19.99. So thank you, Mick Lewis. I appreciate that. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mick Lewis. Thank you for that super chat, $19.99. Thank you again. Welcome to the channel. Scoot Adventure says all the storm cells are way past Disney bubble. Awesome. There we go. It's a go then. Scoot Adventures knows a thing or two about the weather. Sonic says way to go, or WTG. Goofy Kate says that's Scoot in 1998 to 2017 at Disneyland with John. So those are Goofy Gates years of service there. So again, Goofy Gates says at Scooter, 1998 to 2017 at Disneyland with John. Awesome. Mary the Move says thank you at Mick Lewis. 1900 says, are you all exited for the Starlight Parade as it's going? You mean or excited? Probably excited. Probably auto-corrected to exited. Yeah, I'm very excited, 1900. 1900, as you're aware, I really enjoy Starlight. Hey, Stargazers. Magic Adventure says, thank you, Mick Lewis. That was so kind. Thank you, Jen. Mary the Move says, thank you. And Scoot Adventure says, you're not hearing thunder. Hold on, the chat's rolling. Scoot Adventure says, you're not hearing thunder. You're good. You could be cloud to cloud lightning. Possible. Scooter knows a thing or two about the weather. We should reverse our direction because they're probably getting ready to come out the gate here. So we're going to head back this way, I think. Z.80 says that Scoot Adventures, those are the best years of the Walt Disney World Resort. 1900 says time to enjoy Disney Starlight, dream the night away. So settle in, 1900, sit back. Stanley says something, but the chat's rolling. Stanley says, John, do you have any step counter? I wonder how many miles per day. Thanks again for the streaming. So Stanley, I've got this question before. I don't wear an Apple Watch and I don't have the steps enabled on the iOS or the app, so I don't know, but I speculate it's between 23,000 and 32,000 steps per day, somewhere. It's a broad range, but somewhere in there is my guess. But yeah, thank you for joining us, Stanley. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade here in just a few minutes here, folks. I hope. Fingers crossed. Scoot Adventure says, we will trade stories for sure, Goofy Gates. Amazingly, most of my stories involve Pleasure Island and Jelly Roll's cast members' nights. LOL. Oh, yeah? And Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says, oh my goodness, fun to be free at night. So happy for this. Team John for the win. Fun to be free, thumbs up. Are you in the garage, Jerry? Jerry Starchild again says, oh my goodness, fun to be free at night. So happy for this. Team John for the win. Fun to be free. Thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Thank you for joining us, Jerry Starchild. 1900 says if lightning doesn't get too close, that is. Got it, 1900. Scoot up. Oh, hello there. Here, let's head over here. It looks like they're watching us here. Hello, with Fun to be Free, but they probably already know that. As you're probably aware, we're live on YouTube right now. Yay! Where are you guys from? Virginia, Lexington, Kentucky. That's New Jersey. Awesome. This is so cool. Nice to see you guys. Brazil. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. We got to go get a spot for Starlight. Enjoy. Bye-bye. That's so cool, huh, folks? Let's see here. Scooter Adventure says, Zeep, I agree. I just don't say... Let's see, where is it? The chat's all over the road. Let me find where we are. Scooter Adventure says, Zeep, I agree. I just don't say that because I practically live there every 24/7. Goofy Gate says that Scooter cast member parties were the best. Tomorrow I'll ask John about PMD's house. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we're reversing our direction, if you will. So it looks like we have probably about 4 minutes would be my guess. Like 1900 says maybe 21:20 or 9:20 p.m. Eastern for Starlight due to the delay. Sonic says Scooter's cloud to cloud lightning means thunder is heard among the clouds. And Scooter Adventure says Zeep illuminations literally hundreds of times. Yeah, Scooter would see it literally every night. Mick Lewis says come film by City Hall. We're hanging out waiting. Okay, so Mick Lewis is somewhere over by City Hall. Mick Lewis, I'm on the other side of the street right now. Are they still letting people across on the crossover? I don't know. I think we're getting down to it here. We might have to just find our spot right now, Mick Lewis. Zipode says, yep, that's an awesome show at Scoot Adventures. Oh yeah, there we go. It's happening. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two. One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night.
Dear friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star.
Where did you go? Wow, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. Wow, one wish, all of us.
By virtue of Starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star.
All right, folks, thank you so much for joining us for our Starlight Parade. If you would like to also view the fireworks show, we encourage you to move as far forward as humanly possible towards that castle. We got tons of friends that are going to be joining us to watch the fireworks, so please continue moving all the way forward, as far forward as you can. Please continue moving as far forward as you can. Everyone's going to move all the way up, please. All the way up, please, folks. We're going to move all the way up.
So it looks like we got a lot of chats to get through, but Sonic says, okay, John, I went back in time and got light magic. What channel am I looking up? I see different ones that carried it. Sonic, they're all over the road. I have no specific channel. Just you start Googling, get your fingers Googling, the best way I could say it. Well, let's see where we are in the chat, though. Sarah Whitson, I do believe Sarah Whitson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sarah Whitson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Sarah Whitson says, I was the person on Main Street. Oh, so we saw you back in, probably in Town Square there. Welcome to the channel, Sarah. Sonic says, LOL, as this parade started, I had an ad for Niagara Falls pop up. Sonic, as it turns out, I don't have any control over the ads there. Goofy Gate says, never did college program. Alan says, oh yeah, I love a parade. Sonic says, you have a really good view of the parade in that spot. 2123, oh, maybe, where were we? We were probably at the main gate, or a step-off gate, and then I came down to the hub, because I wanted to get Cinderella Castle in the background. And then Jerry Star Child says, fantastic. And Sonic says, and the parade heads down Main Street, USA, the lighting seems to cease to exist. Sonic says, nope, my mistake, still lightning at 2125. 1900 says, notice the underlying music without floats. Jerry Stout says, wow, great camera work. Best content creator goes to John. Fun to be free. Well, thank you, Jerry Starchild. Thank you for being here. Thank you for those kind words. But again, Jerry Starchild says, wow, great camera work. Best content creator ever goes to John. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Sonic says, thanks, Jerry. John will appreciate that lots. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says, John is the best Disney live streamer out there. Yup. Thank you, Sonic. Appreciate that. Goofy Magic back in the chat says, John, your luck went out. Very cool. Thank you for being here, Goofy Magic. Sonic says, some chats will roll off cliff. I think you're right, Sonic. After 99, yeah. 1900 says, Tink is on the way into the parade. Goofy Magic says, nice. Sonic says, although I want to spawn 99 Figment plush toys for you, John. May I, please, Sean, LOL. Oh, boy. Alex says, Alan says, now that's a beautiful sight. Cinderella Castle, I love it. Never gets old, never gets better every time. That's right. It always gets better every time, right, Alan? Elizabeth says, if you want 4K, watch John. Thank you, Elizabeth. Antibi says, fantastic. Magic Adventure says, hi, Antibi. Sonic says, and if you want to watch nonstop lightning, come watch on stream. Timmy says, you're frozen. No, you probably saw Frozen. I think we're broadcasting live, Timmy. Goofy Gate says, Antibi. Alan says, hey, Antibi. Antibi says, hi, Magic Adventures and Goofy Gates.
My friends at this time, you
Antibi says, hey there, Alan. Goofy Gates says, these floats are a beast. Yeah. Goofy Gates, yeah, they are gigantic. Did you see Whimsy, the finale float, how large it was? Trailered unit. Antibi says, wow, oh wow. Miranda Moose says, the floats are massive at Goofy Gates. Beautiful parade to watch in person. They really are. Antibi says, John is the best live streamer out there. Thank you, Antibi. Elizabeth says, this parade looks great in 4K. I'm glad you think so, Elizabeth. 1900 says, Switch stops in the middle of Main Street for the fireworks. Well, I'm here in the hub. Joyce Box says, I want to thank you. My dad is turning 90 in a few days. He loves Disney. It took me a lot when I was a kid. Now I'm going on 59 in 4 weeks. I'm going with my sister. We are going to make memories. Come on down, Joyce Box. I'm so excited for you. Thank you for sharing. Sonic says there might be some spiderweb lines on the front of your camera since I didn't see some funny lines during the parade, John. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the light reflects or refraction or reflection in the camera. You're not using a DSLR cam, so I don't know what those lines were from. Might have not been spiderweb threads. Yeah, I just think it's reflection and refraction in the lens, is my guess. 1900 says John should have seen Tinkling in the Peter Pan float. Goofy Gate says if there's only a green hippo, yeah. Reminiscent of the Main Street Electrical Parade. Goofy Gates. Papa says magical. Sonic says, okay, John, I went back in time. We got that, Sonic. Okay. 1900 says, what a shot for the castle spotlights to end the Starlight Parade. Thank you, 1900. I'm glad you liked it. Goofy Gate says, Sonic, any of them will do. And Sonic says, that is okay, John. I love Niagara Falls anyways. Okay, you got an ad and loved it. Sonic says, you're staying for happily ever after? Awesome. Sonic says, okay, Goofy. So Sonic, let me show you what's behind me and all around me. People, people, people. We got crowds, we got attendance. I am locked in here, so I don't think I have a choice, Sonic. So I guess we'll do happily ever after. Why not? While we're here. Bum, 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 bum. Zachary Jones. Welcome back. Says, I wish Marie from the Aristocats was available for meet and greets again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a special event. I don't know. I don't have any updates for you, Zachary Jones. Sorry. I don't have any inside knowledge, as it turns out. So we're surrounded by people tonight. I can only imagine that a lot of these people were over at Epcot today for the opening day of Food and Wine Festival, and then they park hopped over here to the Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Parade, along with Happily Ever After fireworks. So the fireworks tonight is scheduled for 10 p.m. Hopefully they're not going to be on a delay. If it takes place at 10 p.m., we only have 8 minutes left till the Happily Ever After fireworks, so stay tuned for that, folks. 1900 says, you should have sing a little, I love a Starlight Parade. How about now? I love a Starlight Parade, 1900. Oh, we got lightning in the area. But my guess is the fireworks are still going to happen. Zachary Jones says, I never met her and want to meet her so bad. Sonic says, so you're locked in, but there was a helicopter, you could be picked up and moved again. Okay, Sonic. That'd be like an action hero. It'd be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the chopper! Right, Sonic? I do a bad at Arnold, by the way. Papa says, Sonic Hedgehog, Google Disney Light Magic Parade. Oh, Papa, you're aware too? Goofy Gate says, John, you're a beast going on 9 hours. Well, I owe it all to my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Frankie boy, he's a beast, Goofy Gates. $1900 says, anyways, I'm tuning in. Thanks for the Starlight stream. Enjoy Tinklessly Ever After. Good night, everybody. See you real soon. Thank you for being here, 1900. Good night. Sonic says, I punched Light Magic Disneyland 1997 on YouTube. Yeah, perfect. You'll find it. Goofy Gate says, you're a beast. Alan says, you're packed in like sardines. So many people. Yeah, there's actually... Okay, so Alan, you may have heard me say this. Earlier today, I totally thought it was going to be packed because of, food and wine, but then it poured earlier. It rained hard and heavy. And then I thought, 40% of the people dumped out. But my guess is this could be literally a lot of people from Epcot today. I think a lot of annual pass holders, a lot of locals took the day off because Food and Wine, I think, is one of the biggest days of the year for annual pass holders and locals for the opening day. So that's what I think. So then they made their way over here tonight. Sonic says, night at 1900. Goofy Magic says, John's arm is bionic. Well, I got two of them, bionic arms. Ryan Wesley. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello at Ryan Wesley. Oh, boy. So it's the Daddy Warbucks himself, Ryan Wesley, in the chat. The Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, the Ryan Wesley. Welcome back, Ryan Wesley. We just did Disney Starlight Parade. Now we're staying for Happily Ever After because I told Sonic, we're literally locked in here, Ryan Wesley. Goofy Gate says, Ryan! Sonic says, when did it start to rain very heavy? 3 o'clock? Yeah, maybe like 3:30, 4 o'clock, somewhere around there. Brett Knutson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Brett. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After, Brett Knutson. It's supposed to be at 10 o'clock. Hopefully it's not delayed. Hopefully we only have 5 minutes left. Starlight was delayed, Brett, so I don't know if Happily Ever After will be delayed. We'll see. I'm hoping it'll be 10 o'clock, though. Very soon. Thank you for joining us, Brett. Sonic says, okay.
Ahora que mira Main Street, mira Main Street cómo se ve. Si le das con los dedos por allá, aquí ven. Right there. Perspective. Estamos bien ubicados. Estamos enfrente de la
Zachary Jones says, with the new Monsters Inc. land under construction at Hollywood Studios, I wonder if Monsters Inc. laugh floor over in Toronto will move there. I see it differently. I don't think things will be moving around due to cost lots of monies, Zachary Jones. 1900 says, by the way, Happily Ever After can't start until Starlight Parade is completely passed through Frontierland. Thank you and talk to you later. Yeah, 1900 is correct, so I'm not certain where the parade floats are, but yeah, they have to be out of the fallout zone of the fireworks, the pyro. So I'm hoping there's no delay here. So 3 minutes until 10 o'clock Eastern. Hopefully the fireworks, Happily Ever After, will, will premiere at 10 o'clock on time, but we'll see. Owen Reed in the tower, welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the tower says, hey John, good evening, sorry I had a killer work schedule. That's all right, Reed in the tower, I understand. You gotta keep the lights on. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, Reed in the tower. Shout out to members of the mod squad, including Reed in the tower, of course, for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Reed in the tower, thank you for your help today. Reed in the tower again says, hey John, good evening, sorry I had a killer work on schedule. That's fine, Reed, no problem, no worries. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned, Reed. Happily Ever After fireworks, we're thinking could possibly be delayed. Not quite certain yet. We have less than 1 minute until showtime, so we'll see. Ryan West says, welcome, foolish mortals. Reed in the tower says, hello at Mary the Move. Alan says, I was watching your stream earlier this afternoon, John, when you were in Frontierland on my TV and phone. Very little people at that time, but it really picked up after that, but it's all good. Yeah, you're right, Alan. It seems to be that's the trend. So my opinion, Alan, is that the people we saw earlier today, especially before 2 p.m., I think were all of the, the domestic travelers, the out-of-town people, the small percentage of international travelers. But then as it grows closer to 6 p.m. Eastern, I think that's when the annual pass holders, the locals, descend on Walt Disney World and the Magic Kingdom. Thus, I think we're seeing a very local crowd descend for this evening, especially with it being the first day of Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. Yep. So Alan, yeah, your observations are correct. Mary Lou says, hello at Reading Tower. Good to see ya, and no worries. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, due to unseen circumstances, this performance happily after will begin after Disney Starlight Parade goes inside backstage area. I think you're right, Captain Mickey Mouse. I just don't know where the floats are. They're probably backstage. They got to put them in the warehouse, I assume. So that's probably what we're waiting on. It is now 10 o'clock Eastern, so it's possibly going to be a little bit delayed for Happily Ever After. Zachary Jones says, or maybe it should be permanently closed once the new Monsters Inc. land is open. I don't think they're going to close it at all, Zachary. In fact, I think they'll keep it open. They need capacity here at the Magic Kingdom. Alan says, hey, Reed. Mary the Move says, hello, Brad Newton. Sonic says, 2200 or 10 o'clock now. Yeah, thanks for the update, Sonic. So yeah, I think the floats have to get backstage and in the warehouse. They have to go Sleepy Night Night, Sonic, before we have a Happily Ever After Pyro, I think. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's delayed due to the Starlight Parade. I think you're right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Didn't I just say that, Captain Mickey Mouse? Reading Tower says, hello at Alan. Good evening. Mary the Move says, who else popped in? Hello at Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, I was looking for a bench, happily seated watching everyone starting to leave. Yeah, so there's probably lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders on their way out. Captain Mickey Mouse says the floats aren't going to go in the backstage area because they need them at 11. Well, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know.
Hi, folks, for everyone's safety.
I don't know the operation, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't know if they put them in the warehouse. I don't know if they store them outside the perimeter fireworks fallout. I don't know. I don't know the operation backstage here. As it turns out, Captain Mickey Mouse, I only worked at the Disneyland Resort and only drove floats at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. Like I said, I don't have all the inside knowledge here backstage at Magic Kingdom. Reed and Tara says, hey, Jason Masio, welcome in. All right, Reed. Jason Masio is here too? Mary the Moose says, nice at Jason Masio, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jason Masio. So, Jason Masio, we think Happily Ever After's on delay. Well, here we go.
This presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. We thank you for your patience and hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
Has been delayed.
So it sounds like what we're thinking, or 1900 was saying. Happily Ever After delayed. Here the movie says Happily Ever After delayed announcement. Captain Mickey Mouse, do you work at the Magic Kingdom by any chance? Goofygate says that Mary head to City Hall to complain. Oh boy. Oh, lightning.
Would you like to be in the front?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Moving forward. Everybody stand up and moving forward, please. Hi guys, everybody stand up and move forward, please. This way, guys. Are we looking for space for fireworks? ¿Están buscando espacio para ver los juegos?
Good evening.
Ahí están buscando más espacio para los
In
juegos.
just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular presented by Emporium.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
In just 10 minutes.
Excuse me, guys.
Thank you.
Ay, pero pasó.
Mary the Moose says happily ever after. 10:15 p.m. Stay tuned. 10:15 p.m. folks.
I don't know. I can't see that.
Alan says, hey John, question. Do you know if Finding Nemo in the Dinoland area will be shut down or not? Thanks. I have no information on that, Alan. As it turns out, I have no inside knowledge. Does anybody else know the answer to that question by any chance for Alan? And Philippe Echteler, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Philippe Echteler says, wave to the left. Is Philippe Echteler here at the Magic Kingdom waiting for Happily Ever After by any chance? Welcome to the channel, Philippe Echteler. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome, Philippe. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Philippe. Sonic says, and hi to you at Sonic. How are you doing tonight? I am fine, thanks. Talking to yourself much, Sonic? LOL. Oh boy. Alan says, okay, Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks for the information. Yeah, Alan, I just haven't heard anything. There's lots of internet rumors. I strongly urge you not to believe everything you see on the internet, or so on and so forth. Zachary Jones says, by the way, Muppet Vision 3D ran for 34 years, 1991 to 2025. Can you believe it? Yeah, I had a good run. I did enjoy Muppet Vision 3D, Zachary Jones. Sonic says, sorry that I had to paste that again, guys. You're fine, Sonic. No worries. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Marilyn says, I said hi to you, Sonic, when you came in. How many Pepsis have you had, LOL? Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi, Sonic? Sonic says just one or two. That's it, Sonic? That's all for today? Only one or two Pepsis with a giant pizza? Pizza the Hut, Lone Star. Goofy Gate says 34 years. That beats Captain EO. Sonic says pizza the Java Binks, LOL. Java Binks, huh? Jar Jar?
acclaim dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Jason Masia says, John, did you have a chance to grab a bite to eat? I did, Jason Masia. I had a Casey's foot-long hot dog and French fries. I did. Thank you. And it was delicious as always. Sonic says, Jar Jar, I meant. I got it, Sonic, not Java. Sonic says, sorry. That's fine, Sonic, no worries. Mary the Move says, 5-minute announcement. Thanks for the update. Mary the Move. Alan says, I got the info from Walt Disney World website about the Nemo and Friends shutting down. Just to let you know, John, I just looked it up. Thanks. Okay, thanks for the update, Alan. I had no idea. G-Man, I do believe G-Man is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, G-Man. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But G-Man says there are approximately 1 million mosaic glass tiles to make up the scenes inside Cinderella Castle. Fun fact. Thank you for being here, G-Man. Thanks for the update. Welcome. Mary the Moose says hello, G-Man. G-Man says Castle. Got it. Goofy Kid says one little spark. Wasn't even around for 34 years. Zachary Jones says, do you like Soarin' Over California or Soarin' Around the World? I do very much, Zachary Jones. I like both those versions at, of course, Disney California Adventure and here at Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort. But Alan, quick update. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, I only believe what Disney announces officially. I don't believe it till I see it until Disney officially announces it. I don't believe anything online, if FYI, Alan. If Disney says it goes, it's happening. Mary the Moose says, I'm pretty happy sitting on a bench. The ride, LOL. Is that like Fast Pass? The ride, Mary and the Move? Ryan West says, why is that castle so pretty? It just is. I think it just is. Can it get any more prettier, Ryan Wesley? It's beautiful, huh? So we're less than 1 minute to showtime. It's going to start momentarily here, folks. So stay tuned for Happily Ever After. There we go.
calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold.
Let's draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow.
Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day.
rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky.
遠くの方がいいかも。
All right, so we're coming back down to ground level. We're reversing our direction, facing south, if you will. Look at the people, all the crowds, the guests. They're probably headed out. Most of them, probably 60% of the attendance, probably headed out the exit now. Some may choose to stay for a little bit here. The park is only open till 11 p.m. But anyway, let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, and Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K, everyone. Already a 9-hour stream today. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, John Weird, 2219 was weak perception. Yeah, I noticed that, Sonic. I'm not certain what's going on with that. Sonic says, ooh, that was fun. Ryan West says, that's what friends are for. You ain't never had a friend like me. Wah, wah, wah. Sonic says the last segment is coming up. Stay tuned for Tinkerbell. Sonic says, not this segment, next. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back, says Lion King. Nice to see you, Rio Breen. Auntie B says, thanks, John. You're welcome. Auntie B. Rio Breen says, hi, John. Reed Tower says, hey, Auntie B, good to see you. Auntie B says, hi there, Reed Tower. Sonic says, John, perfect night, but with strange weather when I came in. Seems to be a lot of strange weather these days, huh, Sonic? Reed Tower says, tink. That's right. Goofy Magic says, very nice, very nice. Elizabeth says, good job. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining us, Elizabeth. Auntie B says, wow, another fantastic job. Well done, John. Thank you, Auntie B. Rand Move says, hello, Rand Breen. Real Breen says, yeah. Sonic says, applause, applause. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. LOL. Goofy Magic says, fantastic view. You want to see it again? Real Breen says, hi, Mary the Move. Papa says, can I pick my chop off the floor now? Oh, did you enjoy that, Papa? Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back, says, I think between Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld and Busch Gardens in Florida, and now college football has started, Florida just got a little more busier, at least on Saturday, so on. Yeah, I think it's quite the opposite. I think today is a little anomaly. Food and Wine started today, I think. Lots of locals. I don't know if Paolo's in town, I think, today, Troy. Troy McDonald says, hi from Maine. Hello from Central Florida, Troy McDonald. Reed Terrace says, welcome back, Troy McDonald. Mary the Move says, I got 20 minutes. I'm heading to Tron. It's really Mary the Move headed to Tron. Zachary Jones says, boy, I haven't been to Disney World for a very long time. My last visit to Disney World was 2008. Wow, that's a long time. All right, so let's come back down the ground level and I'll, turn on my axis, if you will. But at any rate, let me flip the camera. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Trying to get it on track so we could get, the Cinderella Castle maybe. I'm having a challenging time. Maybe that'll do. Okay. So, tomorrow, program update reminder. We will be live tomorrow from where? Oh, Epcot. You guessed it, World Showcase. Eat to the beat tomorrow. Of course, maybe a little NSYNC action for you. Joey Fatone and friends live in concert on stage tomorrow at Epcot at the American Gardens Theater. Be there or be square. I'm thinking more in the afternoon, maybe 4 o'clock p.m. instead of the traditional 1 o'clock start time for Joey Fatone and friends live on stage in concert at the Eat to the Beat concert series, 4 p.m. tomorrow. Be there, be square, folks. I also want to say shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, including, of course, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to the Mod Squad members. Also, I have links in the description box below for friends of the channel that include, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and don't forget FastPassRadio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. I also want to say thank you for the super chats, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow. I'm thinking 4 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort at Epcot for Joy Fatone and friends. Stay tuned for the Kiss Good Night. Your ears will thank you. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.
cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest High, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be monorails glide and new veils the air. Dodger whips swirl, the wind in your hair. From Tokyo nights to a Parisian street, we've got a front row every seat. From one man, one cam, one magic quest, it's streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventures begun. 5, it's fun to be free, come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together, it's fun to be free. So wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play and ride. It's fun.